down
No, it's
old Army
But, like,
1911
stuff,
that I've
it's
been
like,
really
ooh,
wanting to
that would
buy.
be sweet.
It's $1,500 though.
Those guns are just pricey. And
Yeah,
they are cool, but they're not that fun to shoot.
But you're never gonna go. Yeah, that's the other thing. Is
What?
and for me, I buy my guns
like a bag
for
or something,
collectability.
like a
For,
side or
in other words, if it's like
Probably one of those
gold.
things where they just
Yeah,
do
no,
it
for
in
real. I
storage
mean,
just
the
to
value
say,
for the
actually,
guns
English
right
is
now,
cool,
and
but
just in general, is if you have the right kind of gun, they are going to make you money if you want them to.
Tobin,
Yeah, they're very
the
collectible.
YouTube stream should be up. Can you check it for me, please?
Oh, I pulled it up and it was working.
Cliff, if you need this extra padding, I can give it to you.
No, it's fine, thanks.
Dude, catching... Tobin saying the F word is the funniest thing on the planet because it's so rare and he only hits me with them randomly.
Is it in
I
the
never
D&D?
say it. What are you talking about?
No. He said it in a PM to me. It's just mad funny.
See, I almost
The only time
I
I've pretty much heard Tobin say it is sometimes in the D&D.
Yeah.
You guys
And
still hear
he's
me?
acting as somebody else. So I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
okay.
that's funny.
They're just talking about it like I'm not there. That's my feeling.
I rarely say the F word out
Wait, is
loud,
that Tobin?
and I'll occasionally say it in text or
Who's
like
Tobin?
messages.
Yeah, what?
Oh, Tosh.
Who's Helm?
I know you.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, shut your mouth, dude.
Alright, so, yes.
You'll deny him 3 times.
I had to wipe my computer this week in order to get the
For the coast before you
the internet working, basically.
Were you counting
Anything
crows?
above 10 megabits per second.
Hey, Maria.
Most of it is all set back up, but I do not
Son
have
of that
music.
Jerusalem
So.
dance.
Sorry, I know that's what you all come here for, is the background music.
The music?
Yeah.
How are we going to play Rock Band then?
That we could still
I
do.
got you, dude. I'll sing for you in the
Yeah,
background. You
yeah.
just let me know
So
when.
it has Rock Band set
I thought
up.
you could do the Weezer riff. I'm so pumped for it.
Can you guys see my camera?
You were, now you're kind of some moving
They have
parts.
like a
Now you're
GameCube
dancing.
loading screen.
Yeah.
That camera's broken.
There you are, you're back.
Or you can hold the left trigger and make do the
It just
Luigi
keeps,
sound.
my camera keeps cutting out.
Is it bamboo? Is it the bamboo one?
Busted.
Bamboo Labs?
Whoa.
Have you seen their new one? It's sick.
I think we talked about it. Is it the bamboo one?
Yeah, they have the new dual extruder now, and so instead
That's
of
my nickname in high school.
what they'll do is to swap between 2 colors. You
We
can
got
now
school
just
extruder.
Really? You can just do it at the same time?
yeah.
I got
Or actually not at the same time, but you
Can't handle
Oh, I
textures
just
or
swap
something.
colors. It will go down and then one will go up.
That is very cool.
They're so sick.
The new bamboo lab is sick, and it's bigger too.
Oh.
Costs $2,000 though.
It's not filament. You have a resin.
I look at him all the time. I just try and convince my brother to buy him. I'm like, dude, you could buy it. You got
You
room.
should print us some stuff.
I wanted to buy a CNC machine, and I
Because
wanted to
he
buy
was-
a bunch of 3D
No,
printers.
they-
I
They don't
really,
fix
really
them.
want to get a CNC
Theirs
machine.
are broken.
I
They
got
won't fix them.
certified in
Yeah, I got
CNC
Tobin.
machining.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, at the DATC.
Tobin
Yeah,
got my dad. Tobin
it
got
took
my
me
dad
2
Tobin,
years.
and my dad has a brand
I
new
mean,
one.
it's so
I'm
cool.
gonna
Now
tell you.
there are some more affordable versions of it, but
Oh, yeah.
it's just like, I love the idea of having a CNC machine. It's just cool.
The last time
I've been
that
wanting to
your dad
buy one of
told me,
the
like, swap
Sile
printers,
CNC mills and be able
they-
to cut metal.
I told
That's
your
the whole
mom,
reason. It's like, that's what I
hey,
tell
Tony,
him,
how's it
because
going?
where
Oh,
he
yeah,
works,
I hope-
he's in charge of a
I
big
hope they have
shop
fun
where
with
like
your printers.
we have
It's
like
what?
there's car lifts in there
I
and
was like-
other machinery. I'm like, dude, just get one and stick it in there.
It was kind of like
It's
that.
like we can use it however we want.
Because my dad was like, yeah.
Well, what the hard part is
And so-
though is getting the
and so,
3-phase
you know,
electricity
I told
to
Aaron,
it.
yeah, my dad.
That's
I'm getting
the
told to
hard
print
part.
because my dad
Well, that's why I
was
wanted to
giving
do it in
up.
the shop
And
where they have crap
and
set up.
Erin like texts my mom and she's like,
But
"Oh
it's-
yeah, have you ever talked
it's
to
just
Bertie?
cool.
You can get like
CNC
some of
is just
this
cool.
just for his new 3D printer because he's getting that new one, like from Toad or something.
Oh
like
my
that.
god,
That's
that's
exactly
exactly what I did.
Yeah, it's all like
It's just cool. It's just cool to have. And if you want to do a business
like,
out
just
of
so
them,
you know,
you
he's
can
like,
pump a lot
oh,
of
it's
stuff
fine,
out.
it's fine. But he dealt with it.
Dude, that sucks.
We had
Yeah.
for our everybody's D&D
Everybody was
campaign, he
really
bought
quiet.
a bunch of
Because we were all playing
like
D&D, and it got
CNC
really quiet when I
buildings.
said
They
it. I
like
was
cut out to
what
like
did
put
I
together
just
like
do?
modular buildings
I
that were
wanted
like
to.
they were
No,
CNC'd out of something. Or at least that's what it said on the thing. But they were
Dude,
cool.
I almost
It was
went
like all
like,
just
into
cut
your bathroom
from the same
downstairs
board
and
type
got
thing.
it.
They
So I was like-
modular fit all these pieces
was like-
together out of whatever it was.
The best is
But,
when Dad came in and was like,
But yeah, the CNC machines cost a lot, and you gotta have the electricity, and you have to have space.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, we ready to get started?
I might send
Yes.
you some stuff.
Tobin, everything good?
I'm waiting.
If you're down.
Oh yeah, Tobin wasn't here last time, so he.
Yeah.
Pay for any.
All right. So let's have one of you guys recap, and then I will kind of fill in the gaps as needed. Who wants to be my volunteer? Where we're starting off, for Tobin's sake, is basically like him doing his exploration of the submerged hallway, and then go from there. Tobin, did you read the session report by chance?
Yes, I did.
All right, so you at least have some
guys-
idea of it.
You guys did some nasty fighting without me.
Yeah. Without two of our people, who would have been very useful in basically every scenario we went through. That's kind of crazy.
It was really weird.
You and Tobin.
Yeah,
All right,
it would have been too easy if I was there, honestly.
who wants
Yeah,
to take,
actually.
who wants to take the review for me? Tanner's shaking his head.
Basically.
I could try.
All right, go for it.
I
Alright,
always want
so,
to screw it up in 3 seconds.
We went to back to the what do you call that?
Like
The first aid office.
intersection.
Yeah. We went back to the first aid office or whatever the healing area, and we were gonna try and heal up and sleep off our wounds, and from there.
Because you were all too afraid that you would die
In
going
the
through
water.
toxic water.
Yeah. Which was almost guaranteed to happen.
Yeah.
Why don't you just turn into sperm whales?
Yeah, or why didn't the one of us who doesn't need to breathe just go down there?
We weren't able to because the sperm whale guy was not here.
Yeah, exactly. That is the sperm whale bastard.
And the other guy who can swim, has a swimming speed, was not here either.
Yeah, the other guy who can breathe underwater and can swim.
But he's here now.
Well,
So
it was a trial of faith, and you guys failed. Should have walked in the water anyway.
We did. And passed the trial.
Ethan, can you do a sound check for me?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
Sweet.
Ethan, do the Weezer
I
riff.
just-
This is where I find all those videos. You can download. It's just called
What'd you say,
VCR of Death.
So do the Weezer riff if you can hear us.
Old videos that. Anyway, that's why. That's why
anyways, while healing up, or trying to heal up, we got attacked by the rock and roll band guys. So they
The Eagles, yeah.
Yeah. And we were pretty much gonna die, all of us there. There's no question of that. I think one of us almost did die. Who was that?
Me.
I thought
Yeah.
they were cool with us after we played with them.
Well, they told us to leave or they would kill us, and then we were in the next room taking a nap.
Well, and
Which is pretty rock and roll.
If you're a gracious host, you let your guest rest a bit. I don't know what the problem was.
before that, you guys.
Oh,
fought
we
them.
killed the devils who
You
were
killed your
following us around.
escort.
Yeah. The escort who was taking us outside. We killed her and put her in that traffic barrel.
Yeah. Well, we barricaded the door with a bed. We heard somebody coming, so
attempted to. It was like.
yeah.
I mean, the details are whatever. But.
And then the bed was
we don't
burst
need to get
open
into
from
details.
the main evil guy, and he almost killed all of us. Right before we all died, Cliff came in and saved us with his the dragon guy,
Rivonorran.
And
Rivonorran.
the chick who totally knows Vandy's but is pretending not to.
Leah.
Yeah.
And Vixian, not Vandy's.
Oh, yeah.
But she likes Vandy's because he was nice to her when Vixian was a jerk.
Vixian saved her.
I am never a jerk.
You were totally a jerk
That's
because
just
you were
like-
super suspicious of her.
He saved
Right.
How's that being
so.
a jerk?
Well, she was clearly lying to me.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
saying.
the unreasonable one if she doesn't
Sorry, I had
understand
a
why we're being
rough time with
suspicious.
it.
Do you know Sarah?
Well, so anyways, the dragon told her where to go. So we all went back to where the underwater hallway was, and we went and took the different direction that time. And in this time, she had us take a turn that was a little bit earlier. So we went through a hallway.
No, you just went back the same way that you.
It was just a door she knew at the end, right? That was the only difference. Is we just knew which door to go to.
When
She
she
knew where
like
she was
took you
going.
back,
Yeah.
like when after Rivonorran.
When she guided us through, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
she
she
basically just took you back to the submerged stairwell.
Mhm.
That's all.
But
Oh,
But she guided us
knew
under
what
there
was-
to the
Oh,
to the
it's
air.
like on the
Yeah,
other side.
Yeah.
No, yeah, right. So like Rivonorran had basically
like
told
these,
her
On
what
the
to
music, I
expect,
think it's-
and it's not just her. I backfilled the information of like Escobar and Vandy's had gone back to Rivonorran, basically being like, "Hey, we're in this situation.
Yeah.
What do we do?" Right.
And
And so,
Vixen passed out.
so it's kind of like Vandy's and Escobar were waiting for you at the submerged stairwell.
Mm-hmm.
Leah basically took you guys back there and was like, "We need to go here." And then Rivonorran had informed the others ahead of time, like, you have two paths. Follow the hall and you'll reach one hallway, but it's kind of longer, or just kind of across the hallway, across the corridor is a door that will go up to another
No,
set
you
of
just gave
stairs.
them to me, and I kept.
And so because you were all low on health, like that was the path that was chosen.
Yes.
You weren't sure how long you would have to swim.
Yeah, thankfully not much longer, because I had one hit left
Okay.
before I would drown in the
It
water,
was
and
nice.
Vixen
I was
did
just
pass
gonna
out, but we
say,
put him in the
it
bag
was
of holding.
Yeah, almost all of us died on the way there, again, and we were able to get to the main hallway, which I think is showing up on the computer. Is it?
Yes.
Yeah. So we went through all of those little different rooms. They're currently not shown or in grayed out because our vision can't see it. And we went through the stairs, and we saw that area was blocked off. We explored all the way down past the dragon to the main door, and we're trying to currently open the main door down there. And there's a computer here in the center, and the computer, we went over to this area. We followed, was it some cables again? Or
Yeah, so all the other doors past the dragon and the council were off and locked until you restored power. And
Yeah.
so you went to this generator room.
yeah, and that's where the main cable
Oh, this is
was
the part that I missed.
had went to. And so we went and turned on the generator. That took a while. And
Always does.
now
Grimgar pulled
That's 30
a
minutes.
live wire.
I got zapped.
and we went to back to the computer,
But maybe
and
now you know
we
what
figured out
electricity
that
Nope.
the
It's all
passcode,
magic.
You can use
Which-
this power.
which was kind of funny. What was the passcode? What
Okay,
dragon
so-
humor?
Yeah, so before that, we should
Oh,
talk
yeah.
about the dragon bones.
Yeah, because the hint thing was like your favorite.
Your favorite.
Your favorite, yeah. All right,
Pun.
so these two dragon bones that we see. One of them is a statue. Think of like a fossilized dinosaur that's in a museum, right? That's how this dragon is preserved here. And at the bottom was a placard that that said, Anouk, inventor, and defender, or something like that. Grimgar was able to use his inspiration to remember that there is a story about this Anouk from the first Goblin War, from the third Goblin War, the original campaign we played, in which Anouk's amulet played a very central role in the campaign, ultimately generating an impenetrable shield around Fort Raymouth that the heroes were able to circumvent. So there's that, and then curled around this statue, these dragon bones, was another dragon, and in its claw was a slate that had been etched into it, saying, "Rivonorran, your favorite kind of humor." The answer to that was dragon, and that was the password to the computer.
Dragon D's.
I learned how to use a keyboard. That was cool.
Did you guys make sure you did like antivirus training?
Nope.
He didn't lock it when he left it, when he walked away, and now somebody's access to secure information.
Set his password.
To be fair, people don't have the concept of password yet.
Now, we did
In his
Password 2.
we did listen to the message. We're going to listen to it again to start things off.
Yeah, we watched a
But-
video.
Yeah. For those who were not here or missed that, are there any questions before we start playing?
How was Anouk's amulet in the past when dragons didn't exist yet? Is there some kind of time travel happening in this campaign?
Well, maybe you'll find out.
The whole time Silas has thought it's been on the same time.
No questions, Tobin?
Nope. I'm ready to hear the message.
All right.
You had a good word, brother.
Now I am playing this through Foundry. So for us, it's going to come through the TV speakers. It should come through your guys' speakers
Does he
remotely.
need to be clicked on his guy?
You may. It's not. It doesn't have a radius.
Oh,
Like
so it
it's-
should just be.
Yeah, it should just be background. I'm just going to crank the volume. to
That's all you
max.
crank.
Call me volume.
Call me crank volume.
Uh,
Call me
so
crank too.
Call me
I'm
soldier.
going to play this.
That'd be crazy.
And if you're not hearing anything, then tell me. If it's too loud, then I'm sorry. And play.
It's coming out, mine.
We're not hearing it.
As you know, I have.
Is that you?
Yeah, I can put it if you want.
Why am I not? Are you guys hearing it?
Well, it said it was playing and then it disappeared.
But did you hear anything?
I can hear it, but can't see anything.
Yeah, you won't be able to see anything. Just hear it.
All right.
It's just Cliff talking, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You want me to turn mine up or?
Yeah, I hear it.
Maybe I don't have the right. Oh yeah, I'm on the Yeti. Okay, watch out.
With the restoration of magic. But I know this. Devils now walk its streets.
Okay, I'm gonna just restart it now that we're all good. All right, so everyone's good. Everyone's hearing it.
Yep, I'm gonna mute you guys.
Rivonorran,
Yeah, I'm
my
gonna mute
darling
you.
jokester.
Okay.
Rivonorran, my darling jokester. Oh, I wish I could.
Sorry. Unmute me.
It's like a
Unmute
conference
me.
talk.
It's like jokes.
You're my darling.
I just wanted.
No,
So
mine
can you
came
hear
out.
Before I actually get into it, I want to read the description of turning on the console.
Oh,
All right.
it's not it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Amateur hour over here.
Okay.
Yeah, where's our sound and lighting guy? Where's our sounding guy?
All right, so this is them activating the
He's a
console.
jokester.
You press the button, and the surface below you, before you, illuminates the hall with a bright light that you have to turn away from at first. A pleasant chime sounds from the machine and echoes off the walls. The display reads, "Welcome back. Please enter your password." They enter the password, and then an aerial view of a resplendent bay is shown with various vessels of foreign designs scattered about. Much of the image is obscured, however, by a black rectangle. Centered within this is a white triangle that has been tipped on its side, as if resting impossibly on one of its 3 points. You press the triangle, and the dark box expands to fill the whole screen. Then it suddenly changes to a living being, an adult human woman inside the screen. She immediately begins moving and speaking. And now I will play the message.
Rivonorran, my darling jokester. How I wish I could hear and see you directly one last time. But it is not possible. As you know, I have sworn to guard this location until the end of my days. And now, after 1,000 years, it seems my end is near to claw. The radiation in the city above, I don't know if it has finally faded or been cleansed with the restoration of magic, but I know this. Devils now walk its streets. I first discovered them 3 months ago and kept an observance on them. I waited for them to succumb and die like so many others, but they did not. They didn't even perish back to their own plane. They just survived. It used to be that enriched bullets could kill them outright, but now I fear they have somehow developed an immunity to our weapons. They're here for a reason, I'm sure of it, and it is only a matter of time before they find this base. If my fears are true, I'll be unable to repel them, and this station will be in jeopardy. Therefore, I'm going to preemptively engage Avalanche Protocol. The core controls and backup generator will remain safe, but you'll need a new power source. The main entrance will be sealed off, of course, but if you're watching this, then you've already found I left your favorite entryway accessible. The life support will go down with the main generator. You know that. And I can't risk leaving or even sending out a communication for fear that I would be spotted or the message would be intercepted. intercepted. That's part of Avalanche Protocol. We always knew that. I'm just glad you left when you did. There's one more thing. I think you always knew it, but that day your parents died, that day the shield fell and those heroes and I rescued you, we were the cause. I told you we arrived just in time, but the truth is I killed your parents. They died honorably, defending what they swore to protect, just as I have sworn myself to safeguard these ruins. And now I will die in the same hole they did. I've lived long enough to know the cruel twists of irony, but I have no regrets. And I only hope that you will live to see your own prophecy fulfilled. That message those travelers gave you so many centuries ago. I pray so sincerely for that to the Platinum Lord above. May his wings always protect yours. The woman wipes the tears from her face. Oh, but what am I doing? I've really made this message drag on. She gives a little cry chuckle and presses her hand to the screen. Goodbye, my little wormling. My love. A second later, the black box and white triangle return.
Did it say from Platinum Wings above?
Yes.
Yeah, for Baphomet, these freaking heretics.
It's Baphomet,
Glad they're
not
dead.
Baphomet.
Yeah, if it was Baphomet, they would be heretical. You aren't wrong.
Which, again, lore-wise, your characters do not know.
Yes.
However, you have been seeing indications of platinum here and there, primarily on the mural.
Primarily on my timepiece.
Yeah, I'm a crazy.
On my LG unit is custom.
My LG looking icy, you feel me?
Okay. What's next?
Baphomet.
I punched the screen because I'm so scared.
What is down, so is also up.
We delete this so
I'll
Rivonorran
get you
never
out of
sees it.
there!
The woman's trapped in the
Yeah,
box.
exactly. We all say Rivonorran can never see this.
I take the giant magnet out of my pocket.
Can we copy this over to our LG unit? Can we save this video so if we need to
Jump in
reference it
here.
later or want to show it to Rivonorran?
A lady pops up in the
I mean,
top
I
right
wouldn't know how
corner
to do that.
says,
I'm like an old person with a
Ukrainian
USB.
women
Like,
available.
he might be able to
You
figure
ask
it out.
him.
Yeah.
Uh,
I guess we can act it out
You
later.
know my wife gets those
You
advertisements.
see a video of a girl your first.
She's like, why am I getting these? I'm not even a man.
Grimgar, is that something you'd like to try and do?
No. Wait, try and...
Grimgar.
I want to try and copy the video onto our LG unit.
This, yes, I would like to do that. I
So,
thought you meant me punching the screen. I was like, no.
Yeah, I should. I'm like, hey, can you copy this?
LG, go!
Thunder Gauntlet, copy!
the LG unit asks, what kind of interface does it have?
Kind of private.
She's got two eyes, blonde hair.
It's got a
She's
keyboard.
kind of an older woman.
I think that's an outer face, dude.
And this is the voice of
Is that a
Ladwin
dice
as it
roller?
talks. Or like, I forget, did you turn off sound? Is it text only?
I think I turned off sound at one specific.
Alright, so do you want sound or do you just want text?
Just text for
Alright, so that's what's coming up.
It's arguing with you over text. You're like, how should I know? He's like, how should I know?
But it says a few examples, it'd be like, does it have a USB-C port? That kind of thing for us.
It's a Mac.
Yeah, again,
I mean, the word-
she's a woman that looks...
The word port means we're at least just looking for some kind of opening.
Yeah. No, there's no windows in here that I can see at all.
Can it display a picture?
Yeah. It's like, okay, I can record the audio. Like, I can't download the video from it if you can't connect me to it, but I can at least record the audio.
I don't know what you're saying, but if you can just... if using magic, you can capture this lady's voice.
It types out, sigh.
And it self-deletes its own program.
If only I could
And then it
be-
says, just hit the triangle again. And so the message plays again.
I look on the keyboard for the triangle.
Yeah, but it's a nice keyboard. It has the audio dial and the triangle.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it basically it records the audio as you listen to the message again. So you have that. For the
Nice. Now we can bully him about his girlfriend.
You don't have the video, but you do have the audio.
Okay.
Now, you guys did get the power back on.
Power is restored.
Only one generator though.
Is that enough to go through the door?
So the generator is what only one generator is what this whole place has been running on. Wait, Cliff, did we turn on more? Or
No.
did we just diverted power.
Yeah. Basically power had been like siphoned off of the generator because basically imagine like electrical closets beyond this, right? So the plug had been taken off, and then this power cable had been attached to power the concert hall and all that stuff. So now it's plugged back into the base. The other generators are just totally offline.
Oh, they better boogie before they come back down here to fix their power.
You guys tried to turn it on, but no avail. But light, like power, lights, everything is back on in the base. The console turned on.
And then as soon as we turned on the power, we went to the console to go turn it on. So there is still that door over there that we can look at.
So this is over here is a huge, gargantuan, really, stone door.
Yeah, we couldn't open it the first time.
And it's so big, like none of you are going to be able to open it. The handles are way up high too, for probably.
But there was some indication that it was like it could be powered by.
But could a
Just
sperm
magic
whale
electricity.
do anything?
Yeah, I think we.
What can a sperm whale do? Honestly,
I think the girl had said,
What can't
you
it
know,
do?
like
would be a
it
better
probably
question.
needs power.
Yes.
So we knew
Wait,
the power needed.
Can you transform us into a big dragon?
I could turn you into a giant gorilla, but no, not a dragon.
What about an elephant?
What about an electrician?
But
I could do an elephant, but an elephant would be pretty weird.
there are 5 doors.
What about a rhino?
Door, and a door here that isn't really visible.
Oh, okay.
As soon as they walk away, I talk to the computer and I say activate avalanche protocol.
Well
I say
then,
activate Skyfall.
I vote we all
Javier
open the
Bardem
doors.
appears.
You open a
And
door.
Quumbo.
You open a door.
Oh.
I'll open a door, and he'll try and open this door. So we'll each venture into our different 4 doors.
There's one more thing to mention. Everybody is poisoned because of the
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
affliction that is affecting
That's
you.
right.
So unless you have immunity to the poison condition, which I don't believe any of you do,
Could you give it to me?
if you check your LG unit, you'll notice that there is a way to become immune to
Help me.
conditions.
I'm not taking no vaccine. No,
And then you are all also exhausted. You have 1 level of exhaustion
we tried to
because
sleep and we couldn't.
because you have not slept for over 24 hours.
Vaccine didn't even work.
That's true.
And
We're
then
sleeping the whole way here.
shirt fire, you have 2 levels of exhaustion
I feel like I slept
Because-
13 days.
because you
between
used
these.
your battle frenzy. So I need to stress that you guys have to get some rest.
We would love to.
Yeah, we tried to, Cliff.
I'm literally at 7 health. I'm hanging on by a thread.
All right.
And they
So
knocked on the door like they were serving a warrant.
that said, So are you gonna split up which doors you want to check out here?
I'm fine for all of us to open the door. Silas wants
We
to
could always
investigate.
take a nap first. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well.
But
we'll
one
do
of the
that.
doors might have beds behind it.
Weren't there books?
So you guys
Last time we
say
tried to nap.
failed?
Yeah.
No. Oh, sorry. Like kind of
Only
like
down here.
kind of like lining these walls here and there are like bookshelves or storage closets, things like that. And so like there are some
Yeah,
books.
can I look through those?
You can.
Oh yeah, hey, we're in a hurry, guys. We're dying. Oh, when they start reading. Yeah, good call, guys.
Yeah, nerd.
Maybe the book
I'm
says how to fix
fine.
it.
Hey, while he's
You're not
reading,
fine.
I'm
Look at your
gonna
health.
I'm
I'm
gonna
doing
lie
great.
down. I'm taking a nap.
Yeah, I mean, we could long rest in
I've
the
got this
corridor,
nice
I guess.
armor, dude. And I'm great.
Yeah, why not?
Is
I
this
mean,
a safe place to do long rest?
it's the safest place we've seen in the entire facility.
Yes.
It's not right next door to a devil concert.
A rock.
What was
Just
that?
in the form of a giant seagull.
All right. Well.
Yeah, somehow a rock's fitting in this place. We're like, oh
It's
no.
behind the door.
Oh, that is a
Smell
huge
what I'm
door.
It is a huge
cooking.
door.
Maybe it's a like mechanical rock though. Mecha rock.
Under rock.
Yeah, I want a long rest in the tunnel now because I did forget how injured I
Oh,
am.
we should definitely check in these doors and see if there's like a
Was that-
more
Yeah.
secure room, right?
True. I mean, there's no reason not to.
Well,
open
one
the
of these
door.
doors
I'd
could
probably
contain
just
something
take a
bad.
nap.
Could happen.
But
Right.
okay, we
But-
can't open the doors though.
But just finding a place to sleep that isn't an open hallway.
But
Alright.
also, there could be something bad behind the door. We've done that.
But last
But
time we
Adelaide's
were
protocol.
trapped in something, or we
True.
found a place to sleep, we were trapped.
Well, yes, but that was only because we knew it was a super bad place. I just knew I couldn't go down in the water first.
Yeah.
Like, I knew there was a 0% chance that did not lead to a fight. I was just praying that somehow it led to us getting ahead of our current spot.
Alright, well let's
I'm
open.
fine to sleep here or in the place.
Yeah, alright, well wherever you want to go.
Well, because
All right, let's take a vote.
but just like
Who
you said,
says we should open doors?
Well, I mean, if he's gonna open a door, it's fine.
Yeah.
He can just open the door.
Yeah, I think I'll open the door.
but just like you said, because we cut off their power, they're gonna be like, "Hey, what happened to the power?" And maybe come down here looking for us.
Yeah, and maybe this time we beat him.
But maybe this time we don't get sleep.
Well, they
again.
were getting killed by a dragon, so there probably aren't that many of them anymore. I doubt they'll come down here.
That's true.
They just got murked. So
I don't worry about that.
Grimgar, you are currently looking at books.
Correct.
Echo, which door do you want to open?
Can you show me where the... Oh.
Yep,
What's
so
behind
you've
yours
got
number
those
one?
four?
these four, and then there's one down at the end of the hall.
now hold
Oh,
on a minute.
no.
If there's 3 doors,
Where's the damn
what's the statistic thing where it's like you're supposed to always go with the first one, or is that what it is? Or it's no, you always go with the second.
Hey,
I don't
you
remember.
open
Basically,
one
if you have a bunch of
door
monkeys and a
it's the wrong
typewriter,
door.
There's 5 doors. I want to go to that far away one.
eventually they'll reproduce 50 Shades of Grey. I think that's how it goes. It's actually their second try.
Yeah, you like kill 1,000 monkeys and eventually one of them will write 50 Shades of Grey.
All right, Echo rides off into the darkness. Not really darkness, but
Oh.
and then you hear ah, and you never hear. From him.
Away!
You ready, Echo?
I'm ready.
Echo, you apparently don't have dark vision.
No, I do.
I know you do, but not this token.
Oh. I know I do.
60 feet?
At least.
At least, he says. Devil Sight's the only thing that gets you more. What?
Then what? 120. Some races have it, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Devils.
Don't work.
Yeah,
for
drow.
Or drow, yeah.
Can I get Devil Sight?
Yeah, if you become a warlock or take a feat when you level up to what level are we now? 7. So 8, you can take a feat for Devil Sight.
Oh, okay,
Are
so
we at
then
8?
that's a no.
No,
No, we're
you
level
can.
8.
Yeah, we're 8.
Oh, we're 8, so 12 for you.
I'm just
then
going to give you
you'd be able
30
to-
feet for now, but you
take it.
tell me if it's...
So when you level up,
It
you
is
can
120.
choose to,
Oh, okay.
or when you hit
see-
like a milestone level, you can
see
choose between
dim-
upping
in
your
dim light,
stats or taking
120.
feats.
Yeah.
And one of the feats is Devil Sight, where
Oh, that'd be cool.
it is the best version of darkness
Right.
because you can see through magical darkness
Oh my
too,
gosh.
which is the only way to do that.
I didn't know why you were saying that. I was like, what's behind the door?
All right,
It's a car.
Hi.
Echo.
See.
You enter into what is very obviously a storage room.
Storage room of beds.
You
or
have
maybe ammo.
You know, you've been in many of these in your days of sleuthing and
In your
investigation.
days of janitorial work before you lost your memory.
Like it's all coming back to me. I
These-
was asleep.
These shelves,
I'm coming
however,
right now,
are
man.
not made of wood as you're used to seeing, but metal, like chains linked together, bit by bit. There's a lot of like grating throughout it. They seem pretty sturdy, but as you kind of like push one,
get
then it
sturdy
kind of
with it?
wobbles a little bit.
You shelves get stirred.
Anyway, most of them are, actually all of them are more or less empty. You can kind of look through levels, though you're pretty low to the ground. But if you like fly up,
Yeah, as I have
Yeah.
flying up.
you can see that like it's mostly empty. What is there seems to be like spare parts of various designs that you've never really seen before. But some seem mechanical in nature, some seem just like blocks of metal. You know, they have like different places that I'm trying to speak in a way that your characters don't get.
Yeah,
It's a spare parts for maintenance, right? For like the generator parts, pieces like that. So there's stuff like that. There's also foodstuffs, provisions, things like that.
I hide those from
A lot of like what we would know as like tin cans, right?
Uh-huh.
Stuff that's made to be preserved. For
100-year-old water that's been irradiated
Well, that might be a
beyond
good
belief.
place to long rest, because at least we can just shut the door and only
Yeah.
have one point.
Someone say tin cans.
Do you
or
wish
something?
to
There's nothing
venture
in it.
forward further into the room?
Yes, stealthily.
Make a stealth check.
They're gonna be 0 in this room.
I have really high stealth. No, so we're Gucci.
What's in the far corner?
Don't say that.
What's in the box?
Oh my gosh.
I
13. I
cast
got
Firewatch
rolled
in
a
the
2.
picture.
13.
You are an owl, and you know what it means to be stealthy. Sometimes, though, you're just too tired, and as you fly quietly over one of the cases, you bump into it, and it just makes a huge and like parts fall off the edge, and you fly. But fortunately, it's an empty room, and nothing is in the corner.
We shut the door and seal it.
Push one entire stack down, so just hits the other one, just dominoes like in a warehouse.
Anyway, that is the contents of this room. All right, anyone else? Grimgar, you do find an assortment of books. Nothing really stands out to you as far as like what this is for, because in reality, a lot of this is like operations manuals for different parts of the base, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't really know what the heck it's talking about when it references all these different kinds of systems and whatever. You do also go ahead and make a perception check.
To me, it's this like super metaphysical, like almost religious tone. Like, oh,
Operation Desert Storm. What is
Look at the Operation
Yeah, it's just like
Northwoods. Yeah. Hold on a minute, it's the JFK files.
guys, we need to go to the Northwoods. What kind of check?
Perception.
Start dosing us with LSD.
You're just scanning for something of interest.
There's a signal chat open with the Houthi PC small group.
Yo.
And then I would have
Dancing
disadvantage,
Dragons.
correct?
Correct.
Is it
Wait,
exhaustion?
Dancing
Isn't it
Dragons.
Just the videos of that dancing dragon. Dancing god.
I had this wrong before, so let me check.
Dragon-
I don't think it's skill
Dragon
checks.
breath can't melt.
Poison, disadvantage on attack rolls, and ability checks,
Yes.
which are not skill checks.
Oh yes, we did talk about that last time.
And then exhaustion.
And Vandy's can give you guidance.
Unless he
Exhaustion
wants
is
to-
everything.
like good, good guy?
It's just coming from the console.
My LG unit's freaking out.
Oh. Like, why is exhausted not being listed here? Alright. Disadvantage on ability checks for exhaustion. So, right now they're just overlapping.
Okay.
So, you do not have disadvantage.
That's a natural one.
You just get so buried in these books that you find that you don't even bother looking for else. It's like a secret code. It's like hit F1, then type in ipconfig/renew. But no, you literally get buried in books because one of the shelves breaks and just dumps a whole bunch of books on you.
That's so much knowledge. You know what I like? Doing my
That's your natty one. You're welcome.
I'm buried in knowledge.
All right. So anyone
I thought
else
you
want to
wanted
do
look through
stuff
the rooms.
while Echo and Grimgar
I
are
want to look
busy?
for the books first.
I mean, I just want to open one of the other doors then if we're looking through the doors.
Silas, which door will you enter?
The next one.
I'm gonna stay with Silas in case he guidance and touch him.
Get off me.
Okay. All right, Silas. You open this door to find another door. Now, whereas this first door opens up with a and slides in, this is a big, heavy metal door. You have probably seen doors like this in vaults or treasuries or the like. Basically, something precious is behind here.
Vault 101.
I
Is
like
it
heavy
like
metal.
keypad lock or like?
Yeah, there's no keyhole or anything to look through. So yeah, it is. It would be like, it's a numpad. Yeah.
I just keep
How many
saying
digits
dragon
does the
over and over
numpad
to it. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that. So.
What, Vandy's?
I said, how many numbers does the pad accept? Like, how many do you put in before it gives you a like reject?
You'll have to find out, I guess.
I mean,
Well,
the
those
real question
Silas
is,
ones-
would Silas or Vandy's know how a number pad works? I mean, I guess
Well,
seeing
yeah,
a number
of course
pad, we
they
would just start
do.
hitting it either way. But
There are devices like this back home that don't function the same way, but they had like combination locks that were mechanical.
that's true, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about it locking and not unlocking if we do the wrong code.
Well, can I investigate the keypad for like any keys that are more worn than the others?
Sure, go ahead.
It's been 1,000 years.
Well, yeah, but it wouldn't like regenerate worn out.
Can I use my inspiration to get inspired with the code?
I mean, you can.
Hey, that's a 9.
Yeah, it's also coated in dust and just age that it's impossible to really tell.
I think maybe look through the computer for a code. And
Right,
we haven't
then
seen
that's
any
a
numerical
few.
code on anything yet, I don't think.
I'm sure we'll find a code somewhere.
Did my lockpicking skills translate over to cracking?
Cracking
Code
skills?
cracking? Yeah, exactly.
All right. Escobar, how about you? Is there anything you want to do while people are splitting up, looking for death?
Are there any doors we haven't opened yet?
Yes. There's one here, above the party symbol, one directly below the party symbol,
What is
Oh,
Mark
those are
1?
doors. I
and
see,
then
I see.
one more north of Andy's.
I'll go for the one north of Andy's.
Okay. Boop, 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 doo. All right. You
I'll
open.
reach out with my tail and touch Andy's with my tail.
All right. You
Lightning bolt.
open this door. Now this door goes into a. It starts out with this concrete like stone floor, but then as you kind of step in, you see that the floor changes to a nice white tile.
Ooh.
But why?
It's a bathroom. Go pee pee.
Why am I?
I just mess Tosh up. Just hit him with the grapple check. He can't beat me.
You are not revealing. Why are you not? Is it revealing the hallway for you, Isco?
I'm not currently on Foundry.
Okay.
I can try.
Where is he?
Yeah, he's.
Show some tail.
I saw his piece a second ago. Oh, it's revealing part of the hallway for me now.
All right. Ooh. Display wire.
Okay, this is definitely higher than we got last time.
Whoa, that's pretty good.
I can't do it.
Nobody makes their first tower.
Oh, I think I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, I did it. Should I just close it off?
There we go.
Or
All
should I keep trying?
You gotta go until it crumbles.
Silas, I'm just keeping you here to show that that's what you've done.
Yeah, it's revealing for me.
I got it now.
Okay.
Yeah. I just didn't have the displays observer. All right.
No!
Escobar. So this
That was good though.
this hallway continues, and it becomes this nice white tile that for the time being, it's coated in kind of like a thin layer of dust, but that's it.
We found the bathroom.
But like,
Do you want to keep going?
like this, like super small.
Yeah, I'll keep going. Real quick, I don't know if I can select Escobar as a player character.
Oh, no, it'll be your name. It'll be Ethan. On Foundry, or what are we talking about?
Yeah, I didn't have
On Foundry, yeah, player character.
Oh, that's because you would have
Okay.
made your...
You are now the owner.
Hmm.
Try that. Try it now.
Let me reload this.
If you know know in your head the exact
You are now the proud owner of a nice
like,
snake.
make it
Who was
exact,
wanted?
at least one way.
Let's
Yeah, but the same size
go.
of a miniature.
Dreams do come true. dude.
Depends on a millimeter, but you can look that up.
Yeah, is it 32?
32 millimeters is the...
It's 42.
Is it 42?
It's 42.
42 does sound right.
No, he's
That's-
lying.
that's-
It's
it's
32.
in a blue fire, right, or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. The
I
Lord of the
think
Rings.
it's actually 62.
Because the Lord of the Rings.
Is it working now? Are you able to move it?
It's 69 actually.
Let me see.
Correct.
Wait, the Lord of the Rings ones are.
They're 28. They're 4 millimeters smaller. Like if you put those miniatures up to like
Because there's a whole
the
bunch of
Hero
them, is that
Forge, I don't know.
way?
The minis Cliff had me paint were like 20 something. They were tiny.
Yeah, they're the same size. It was 28. Yeah, if you put them up to
Yeah, it looks like I can move it out.
32,
We're good.
4 millimeters makes a difference. I can understand.
All right,
It's not
so
average.
Escobar, as you continue down this hallway,
Earth
you
Queen.
find that
because the bottom's supposed
this
to be-
opens up into a very
35
large
square.
room,
the
full
base is
of
supposed
rubble.
to fit the square.
Areas have been knocked out of the walls and ceilings. Just this room has been completely destroyed.
I'm just Josh.
What?
Can I
Yeah, I would
roll
say-
perception and see if I like can find anything in this room?
Yeah, go ahead.
Almost like that.
This room's so dark.
Okay. I can probably make a bunch like in one print session.
Yeah, we just need enough for.
How like detailed do you
Just
want
for
to
a
get
smaller-
quality or like kind of like just quick and sloppy?
Are they
Yeah,
are they
was it
regular
Game Pass?
minis? Because the one
Review quick slide.
like the medium setting on those looks good still.
Yeah.
But it's the one he's showing is like a bigger replica, which is gonna make it super tiny.
I find nothing.
So
Okay.
you probably have to have it detailed
Yeah,
as
it's just
possible.
it looks like
If it makes
everything's
it
destroyed,
tiny.
right? It's hard to see anything that's.
Yeah, or else it'll be big.
Yeah.
Now, who investigated the stone doors earlier? The big stone doors.
The very first time?
Yeah, like who looked at these from the outside? Grimgar.
Very good.
So make an investigation check. I didn't have you do this. I
Maybe
should have
8
before.
Naboo ones, and then
Oh, you're right. It should have been an investigation check. That's what I'll do.
like it's actually for.
Red.
That's what we hear behind the door.
Gosh, dude.
But
Nine.
if
I rolled
you
another
text-
one.
Text me or whatever.
Like I don't think you can
I was
crit
like, dude,
fatal
it's only
skill
for-
checks, right?
No, but still.
It's okay. You're poisoned. You're
I have a
exhausted.
plus 8 to investigation, but
Can I help him?
You were busy.
True.
I have an 18 passive investigation.
I'm sleeping this whole time.
Okay, just on the ground.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
you know me.
Yeah, I do. Okay.
Sleeping?
Yeah.
I'm sleeping
So,
while I'm investigating.
Escobar, I'll tell you this though. The walls inside are immaculately, this is like the hallway, right? Immaculately white and well preserved as if frozen in time. However, as you step further inside, you realize the true situation is far more grim. It opens up into a large room with extremely high
Can you
ceilings.
shove it
Even
right
from here, however, you can see it's been completely
Always has
destroyed.
been.
A central pillar runs up to the roof with control stations all around it. Each of them has been ruined, their controls smashed, and displays shattered. Deeper in, even more stations line the rear wall, with even more screens above. There is not a single piece of equipment that remains intact.
Oh, good.
Avalanche protocol.
Yeah, why
And
is
of course,
that protocol
for
break
you,
everything?
this is all very familiar, right? Like, you've seen control rooms like this in Elteron and whatnot. Not exactly like this, but you of all
Is
the
this
party is
closer to what we saw when we found the egg? Because that was like kind of a more advanced like machinery. Like there weren't like displays and stuff then, though, were there? Or
remind me about the egg.
like when we blew up the factory with the
Oh.
egg, like it was way more advanced than most of the stuff we dealt with. Like, is
The
it
cradle.
closer to this? Yeah, the cradle.
Yeah. No, this is much
Like way past.
The cradle was like all mechanical machinery.
Okay.
It's like kind of how the Greeks would do,
I
aqueducts
see.
and
Okay,
water
yeah.
wheels and stuff.
So it was like engineering without any of the science.
without
of-
technology.
Yeah, that makes sense.
without modern technology.
Mhm.
Yeah. Right. You think about like ancient abacus computers,
yeah.
right? They worked purely mechanically.
Yes, that does make sense to me. Okay.
This is all electrical. This is beyond our meta time.
Yeah, the mechanical stuff
Magic.
is not happening anywhere we can see. Like the generator is the only mechanical component of everything else. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, and you rolled a 9 on your perception, was it?
Yeah.
Not you, Escobar.
Okay.
Totally. It definitely was a 9.
It was a worse than that.
Bro, what's happening?
Yeah, I guess you just told me it failed.
At least he's fully
Oh,
fit.
he got a 7. There it is. Oh, he did a. Yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. 3 on perception. Oh boy. I didn't even need to. Poison isn't even doing anything. Guys. Or role playing it. You know what? Everyone gets inspiration for role playing being poisoned and tired. All right.
Yes, I get to be.
Well, maybe when other people
Inspiration
come by,
while
then
I'm sleeping.
they can have a chance. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna move.
Well, that's the ultimate role playing of being tired. Sleeping.
Well, it's down to Vixian and Shirtfire. Shirtfire is sleeping, curled up by the dragon bones, and Vixian has disappeared. So,
I mean, to be fair, I think we're all about ready to long rest. Oh wait, was that the whole room that Escobar went through? There was nothing.
I kind of just like stopped there
Ah,
to give everybody a chance to kind of like do something. But you may all now come back since Vixian is.
I mean, I can go look with Escobar because I think my perception is okay.
Echo, what are you doing?
I just opened the thing.
Do you want to come back now?
Oh, I do want to tell him about the vault
No,
though,
I do want to come back and tell them about all the
because I want Grimgar to help me open the vault later.
And
Potentially by doing the old drill the hole and teleport through anywhere.
I'll bring all the food down
The old 1-2.
to like the entrance so they can go pick it up, but I'm not gonna give them their food.
The old drill and peak.
I don't want
The
the
one person that doesn't need to eat.
It's
I know.
1,000-year-old food.
You
I don't
don't
care if
have
it
a
is
bag of-
canned.
You
No.
don't have a bag of holding, right?
Huh?
You don't have a bag of holding. Right?
No, that's why I was like,
I can
gonna
also
grab
just
a box.
make food.
fly it
Yeah, I
down
was gonna
there.
say we'll have Vandy's make food because he has all his spell slots.
Alright, I had all the food.
Yeah.
All right. So it's basically taking you time then to
Well,
like
Vandy's make
grab
movie.
this food and move it.
Yeah, just to the front of the room.
Right. Yeah. By the door.
You
Grimgar.
might actually be able to taste
Oh,
this
my
food though. It's like Chef Boyardee.
You also
It's
find like
No, it's the
ravioli.
canned bread that they used to have.
there would also be a can opener there so that you could.
It's gonna be like
I
a,
got my talons.
it's gonna be like the T virus from Resident Evil. You're gonna open it. It's gonna be like a biohazard after 1,000 years. You're gonna get super black mold and die instantly. It's also irradiated.
All right, Silas,
It's in a tin can.
you're going.
Yeah.
All right, you may move your person. Vandy's, are you going with Silas
Tin
still?
hasn't even been invented yet in our lifetime.
Tin is definitely. We use steel.
I'm gonna take a long rest
In
first.
our lifetime?
That's up to you
Are you
guys.
talking in game?
Yeah, like
Yes.
You're not using an
I will
iron
follow
sword. You're using
Silas because
steel.
I'm worried he's gonna die. So yeah, I'll follow him.
Mine's
But
tin.
yeah, after this, I'm gonna
All right, go ahead and move. Yeah.
You're shooting a gun.
Doing.
Grimgar, what are you doing
You're
for this
using
like next
copper.
round?
Are there any rooms that haven't been opened?
Yeah, there's one more.
I'll go to that one.
Echo, I am gonna bring you out of here
Yes.
because Grimgar would have taken time to like get out from under his books, and that's probably about as long as it takes you to get the food
I thought you
gathered.
said 10.
I thought you said
We used to use base 8.
I do want to take. I do
Everybody's
want to take
more
a
time when we have
can.
8
though.
fingers.
Sure.
It's with me. If they want to take, they
Oh,
can. But I'm
man.
keeping a can, but I'm not eating.
I mean, you don't have to eat, but sometimes it's still nice, right?
I mean, you can at least see what's in it. We don't.
It's not nice.
You gotta
Trust
keep up
me.
appearances, though.
Yeah, I
Do your
hate.
bodily functions still work? So it
Dude,
just sits
I haven't
in there?
had an owl pellet in a
Yeah,
while.
Based on the fact that he keeps putting owl pellets on my shoulder, and I keep doing like science class.
Oh, owl pellets are so nasty.
Yeah, that was gross.
All right, Grimgar.
I pinned Echo down and looked through his ear to see the
The
back
sheep
of my
eyes were
eyeball.
There's actually 2 more rooms.
What?
So do you
The
want
sheep eyes were worse.
Grimgar? Do you
Oh,
want to
the
go to
sheep
this
eyes were-
room or
I
this
thought
room?
they were cow eyes. No, you're right.
I missed that time, thankfully.
This one.
Dude, just smell like
Dude.
formaldehyde.
What's behind door number 1?
Did you take medical anatomy where you brought in like the cow lungs?
That'll
And
help on a human,
inflated
I
them?
guess.
They used an air compressor just stuck into the trachea.
Yeah.
Grimgar.
You're like, so I did this when
Venture
somebody
down.
passes out?
They put
This
in
hallway.
how many of their stomachs inflated?
And you find 3 more doors.
Okay.
Look into the door.
Surefire was correct. There's too many doors. We just gotta sleep.
What
We
do you
can
wish
barricade
doors?
ourselves in
doors,
that other
doors,
one.
doors.
Okay, this door.
I'm fine to sleep in the hallway.
Now these are a little bit more traditional of doors, whereas the other doors they kind of have like larger things that you kind of have to move and whatever. Anyway, just to like remove the latch.
Oh no.
This door is more like it's just kind of a normal handle, but it's like a side handle you kind of click, and then it will still slide in. But anyway, it's a much lighter click, less effort than.
What the heck is this?
However, this door you try to pull like the lever, and it doesn't, like it engages, but the door doesn't move.
Okay.
You'd
I go
assume
check
that
the
chick
other
has a
doors.
bedroom somewhere, but maybe not down here. But I would assume.
Yeah.
I stand corrected.
I like
This
computer
one
going
this
so
one
fast.
is open.
Okay. Holy shit.
What the?
Oh man, that's
What
scary.
does that sound?
Is it a free
There's a bed.
It's a different. It's a different devil band.
You've reached the second stage.
All right. So yes, inside this room is like this is clearly someone's living quarters. There's a quite comfortable looking bed covered in this is dark vision, so you can't see what
In
color it
urine?
is.
It's about to be.
On the other side of it is like a
But
closet that you can open and find various clothing in there. There's a desk with books and just materials.
Pretty good.
And then another desk in the corner, and a dead fern plant in the last corner. And yeah, there's another console here, but it's not
Could have
turned on.
Okay.
a billion things if you wanted. I wonder.
So
You should tell me how much you could fit on
I wanna-
a plate.
quickly
It's
just look through the
not
drawers.
that big on
See
the
if
board
there's
for it. I
anything
mean, you
in
can fit a decent.
My plate's about
Minis you can
that
fit a
big.
lot of.
Big.
My goal is to go through and just look through the other rooms and see if they're.
You can get a lot
Sure.
of minis on there though,
Why don't you make an investigation check?
because you can print them lattice structure too if you want.
Vixian, is there anything that you want to do while everyone else is? Everyone kind of went to a different door to check.
Okay, is there a free door I can
Yeah,
check?
there is.
I'll just go to that free door.
Free door.
We'll come back to you.
Okay.
What is your investigation check?
23.
All right. So Vixian, you open this door and you find that
Ooh.
it is a meeting room.
Those chairs.
Meeting room. MEAT.
So there's a large table
Smells
with
like rotting
some
meat.
kind of
Ew.
like a screen
Just a kid.
in the center of it.
You should put the circular desk in, and then
It's a black leather
with Darth
couch.
Vader at the top.
Let me
Going-
say screen in the center of it. You mean kind of
Pray I
like
don't
like
know.
this?
Yeah.
We
So
should put one of these screens in the center of it and play some kind of tabletop role play game.
we'll just go like 7 layers deep.
Exactly. Until eventually it's just us playing like an office working sim. It's like our adventures playing like a regular life sim. I'm like, roll for oil change. I'm like, oh.
You're like, what if there was insurance in this game?
Yeah.
Vixian, make a history check.
Roll for phone call.
It'll be a little.
It's a Spanish call.
It's an Indian.
My character kills himself.
Bree showed me one of the calls of like.
Wow,
AI
you guys
Indian
all really
calls.
Yeah, I read those constantly now. It's like, my
You feel like you've seen something like this
Yeah, I just
before
pretend
in
it's
recent
something
history,
called
but you can't.
I'm like, they're getting good.
It escapes you at the moment.
I love that.
Or if they sound
However,
drones
on the
it,
far
I'm like,
end, there is a large board or screen as well. We would know this as like a large TV for
HBS.
presentations, right?
I cannot
And
give
it
any
is also
information
off.
to Robots.
And then that's about it.
Keeps going. She's like,
But Surefire, when
"You're a robot."
Vixian opens this
You're
door,
not getting me.
something stirs within your soul, and you wake up and you dash over, and you follow him in, and there you know what has stirred your soul and called to you. On the far side of this wall, you are drawn to it.
A shirt with no
You
sleeves.
stare at it lovingly. Mounted beautifully on the wall is a huge sword.
Ooh.
But not just any sword. Make a stone cunning check.
A stone
This is
sword?
it's a history check, but you get to use your stone cunning
Silas just takes it.
ability. You double your proficiency.
sword,
What
dude.
was I supposed to open? I'm sorry, Cliff.
Just it's a history check +4 or
Is that
+6. actually.
is that a 9 or is
It's a
is it
6.
6?
12, and then history 5. Okay, so it is a
But stone cutting is 2x proof
Yeah,
bonus.
so it's plus 6 minus 1, so it's plus 5, so it's an 11.
We do have a guidance though, so it's at least 12.
Whoever's with Vandy's does.
True.
I totally butchered this
You
one.
did. You totally butchered it.
If not, that guy has identified.
Fortunately, that doesn't matter because you have spent your life under the mountains, and you recognize silver when you see it. This is a silvered greatsword, but it's more than just silvered.
It's tin.
Whereas your current greatsword is just a single blade. This has, well, you probably can't count this high, but it has a lot of little tiny teeth all along the blade that goes up, down, and then around the edge, and then comes back down
For
into the
vampires.
hill.
Is it a chainsword?
Is it from a vampire?
It's a chainsword.
It's a chainsword?
It's like Warhammer 40k now.
It is like Warhammer 40k.
That's pretty dope.
This is a +1 silvered greatsword for mechanical purposes.
And it has a chain, like a chainsaw.
Yeah.
That's sick.
And there's a trigger on it, and as you kind of like lift it off and play with the
How
trigger,
many
then
of
it
us
kind
have
of revs up.
birthdays this month? Him, me.
What power is it? Gas?
Bryce.
Like, no?
That's some,
Well, I meant
you
in
don't
our
know.
game.
You're probably gonna
That's
understand it.
Oh, okay.
You'd have to investigate it further to figure out what powers it, but all you know is that it works and it's beautiful. Happy birthday.
Well, thank you.
Oh,
I legit didn't see
Hayden, when is your birthday?
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tasha's is 2 days after mine.
the 30th.
Okay, I remember
All our,
this.
all our parents, for some reason, in the month of
March?
nine
Wait,
months
what
before
is?
Is it
March.
June or
Birthdays.
July?
I was
We're
born
just
4
like,
months
hey.
early.
He just got his +1
They were
chainsaw.
very much in
So
sync,
what?
ready to
My
make
brother-in-law
babies.
was born
about?
4 months early, dude.
It's so hard to keep babies
Because I
alive
think
at
we
that
missed
point.
mine.
Dude,
Wait,
that's
When
so
was
how
yours?
old are you?
Because my brother was as well, but
And
he was in the
you?
NICU for like
yeah, we totally
months.
missed you. Because I didn't give you anything
my
special.
brother-in-law Dustin was.
You would have had a +1 something or other.
Yeah.
It's
It was
rough.
at least 3 months.
Well, we'll just wait.
Oh,
till
the
next
DJs,
time.
maybe
Something.
it's
Yeah.
maybe we can
Ah,
do a lot better.
He's the size of a little Asian maid.
All right, who has had a birthday since we've started playing?
Shout hooray.
Alright.
Yeah,
You're gonna have one. You're gonna have one.
maybe not. Who knows? See you at the end
it
of
was
the
my
night.
birthday.
Tobin? When's your birthday?
Last week,
Oh,
I
that,
think
yeah.
it's 14th.
March 13th.
You got the
Yeah,
+1
right,
lantern.
last time.
Yeah, he got the lantern.
Mine's the
Ethan's is
17th.
September.
So,
You
literally,
wow.
the trident, right?
Ethan got the trident.
his is the
Okay.
30th and his is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wait, so we're all in March?
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of.
There is a weird statistic where if you're in a room with 365 people, like a buttload of them will just have your birthday.
No.
Like
if,
it's always more
if
likely,
you're
right?
in a room of 40 people, one of them shares a birthday with you.
Yeah, how does
That's
that work?
insane.
That's just, I guess, just math, but that's.
Well, it's just weird.
I'll talk to God about it.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm not having
Right
my birthday.
now.
so there you go.
Yes, chainsword.
Yeah, you want me to sleep in the hall?
Oh, I love Warhammer.
All right,
That's so good.
back to you, Grimgar. All right, so you pass. So yeah, you
You're
rifle
dying
through
fast.
these. The contents are basically undamaged. Like they're all pretty well preserved, aside from being old. But you are able to ascertain from like journals or writings, whatever. This belong. Trying to think. I guess you did. Did you get the name?
Jaeger Jensen or whatever. He was number one.
Maybe
how
more than
bad
Jaeger
it
Magnet.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
It's been so long since I've seen that.
There's some like terrible ones that people are like, yeah, this is totally
I just love that on the
12
tombstone they have
bucks.
Or just like,
Yeah.
Jaeger
Yeah.
Man Jensen like tacked onto it.
It's
like, with
so
wood.
I'm not
good.
paying that money.
Old school
That.
SpongeBob is so good.
So good.
Like,
The Super Bowl episode
even
is
a
still,
witch,
I think
like,
about that
even this
all the
week,
time.
gosh.
Okay, so the
That would be fun.
the name
'Cause we just
of
need-
this
it's
the occupant of this room is Caprell.
Okay.
Caprell.
Caprell, and from pictures that are like on the desk or in the drawers, you recognize the woman from the video. In some of the pictures alongside her is like a young man.
I see young man.
And for both of them, you can kind of see like tinges of copper, even like in their human forms. But there's like tinges of copper, here and there on their
She's a
skin.
cougar.
But like
To be fair, she did keep calling him
Yeah.
Wormling. I was like, is this a pedophile dragon? What's happening?
the young
The
man
bottom
bears
part's, like,
resemblance to
exactly what I
Rivonorran.
thought, but the head looks.
Would I be able to make that
But that's
jump, or is it?
I think you scored high enough. You've only seen Rivonorran's like old mountain man
Yeah.
image, and there are none of those.
But context
Like, these
clues, you could
pictures-
probably be like, it's kind of gotta be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you would make the conclusion pretty well.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I feel weird about sleeping in Caprell's room, but I'm super tired. Anyway, I'm gonna go check the other.
Anyway,
doors.
I'm gonna go through her drawers.
Yeah. Anyway, what kind of clothes does she wear?
Hey, it's your birthday too, buddy. Go ahead and go through those drawers.
Is this what Vandal saw?
I bet Cliff's put something special in there for you.
Oh, dude, it's my battle sword. You're spraying yourself with a perfume. Dude, you're doing what one of my psycho companions would do, and he'd buy girl perfume and spray it on his pillow. So when he slept at night, he could be. It used to make me laugh so hard. He's like,
I had
I'm like,
companions
what the?
too, that exact thing.
I'm like, that's so good, but that's wild behavior, Elder. Like, that is the funniest thing I've ever seen, but the fact that you not only don't see a problem with it, but that you're open to sharing it anytime anybody asks what the deal is really funny. Then he told me he drowned a cat one time, and I was like, you're gonna kill somebody.
Grimgar, there are other names
The Elder Howl.
that you kind of pull from the writings. Anuk is again mentioned.
Big name, if that
In this kind of, it's kind of like a in memoriam page, and two other names are Razeth Nalan and Aldatiri. I can just post these. The plan is to add these to Foundry so that you guys can like look at NPCs and have like a journal on there that you can.
I
access all
just
the
started taking my notes in the Foundry so that way
Great.
I can label everything.
Oh, okay.
I will copy these names into the Discord for the time being. I'll just put them in the voice
Al
channel.
Yeah.
And then the next room is locked.
The next room is locked.
What about the next room?
Open.
I'm gonna go in there.
Find more beds.
Yeah.
Now again, any locked door is as simple as pulling your drill out.
Now, Silas, you are not. Okay.
No.
But Echo, you are. Do you have lockpicking abilities?
I technically do.
He does.
Oh,
too,
you do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
just never.
this room,
Can I help him with it?
if you are proficient in lockpicking, you can help.
I've got to
Or
be.
if you're proficient in thieves' tools.
Well, he for sure
Yeah,
is your
I'm-
rogue.
I'm
That's
a
his
rogue.
base
That was
proficiency.
my
So I
last
probably
D&D
have way more than
character.
you, I guess.
So
Sleight
these.
of hand?
Plus 11.
Yes, I'm gonna help him.
Okay. Yeah, these doors are pickable.
Well, it's a tool check, so it's not sleight of hand. It's proficiency plus.
Yeah.
Well, it's just proficiency.
I got 30.
Woo! All right. It unlocks.
You
Do you
can-
want to do this
Or
before?
give it one of those like.
Yeah, we might as well just keep doing it.
What's the door made out of?
Yeah, my
Go
Uh,
over.
and
You're
you're not
all
there,
metal.
but
keyhole.
I'm
some kind
assuming
of
steel.
material that you're not familiar with.
Yeah, tin.
Yeah, let me shove my
Is it another bed?
wing in there.
Yo, we got beds for days,
Yeah.
and we can
Alright.
we can take showers.
Go down, baby.
This room is very similar to the other, not as like formal or business-like, I guess. It's more just kind of like it's like a kid's room versus a parent's room.
Oh man, wait, are we all
Top bunk.
getting poisoned because we're all getting radiation sickness?
No, this is the thing that happens to us every day. At the
Yes, but it's happening to the people who've all been on the island, which is right above a massive
Have you
generator
played
that's
Metro?
radioactive.
Oh,
Do we all just have cancer?
Wait,
no.
are we getting radio?
Dude, we need some
We're
rad
getting
buddy.
poisoned every day, but it could be because we're
But
irradiated.
Only in the future, right?
No.
All right,
This is happening in our place too, where we've
Silas,
been around all the radiation.
Vandys, let's move over to you for the time being. You can make.
I got a 16 perception, and then if he gives me guidance, at least 17.
I do.
He
I don't know
does.
how to add,
Long
just
as I wait.
how to roll just a d4.
Yeah.
Do I just click the dice?
Yeah. and that like adds one.
And if
There
it's
you go.
not
So
too
19.
much of a hassle, it doesn't take too long, then maybe we'll switch it.
All right, so you see what Escobar saw as well, and then some. Where is it? There it is.
Oh yeah. This
It's
is,
not. So it's not just the equipment that's been destroyed. The entire room has been demolished to some extent. Chunks of wall and ceiling are missing, as if some great earthquake shook this room apart at the seams.
like an avalanche.
Notably, however, there is not enough debris to account for all the holes that you see. Someone has cleaned up the rubble, but failed to repair the room.
Interesting.
Which means someone's probably not come through here. Something else.
And then, is that all you did, just the perception?
Yeah, I don't think Silas would know enough about anything else to do it. Now, he is going to be on the lookout of signs of anybody being here recently, since this has been moved, but he can think of a couple of explanations for the rubble being removed or cleaned up slightly, which is maybe whatever Corel or whatever moved it before she died to clean it up a little bit, or when the devils came down here. But he couldn't use any of this technology down here anyways, so he's just making sure that the area's safe.
Okay.
So now he's ready to rest.
I'm ready to freaking rest.
Oh yeah, you've had a long, hard time, Dandies, with your full HP and full spell slots.
Yeah, without my guidance, dude, would we make any checks? No. So I'm tired.
All right, man. Grimgar, Echo, anything you want to do, or you
Yeah,
want to go
didn't
to the
one
next
of
room?
them run off to
No,
go
I just-
to the bathroom?
I just want to look at the room.
I forgot about that.
What's behind door number 3? Bum, bum, bum. This is the room that you've all been waiting for.
Other
The
beds?
bathroom?
4 bunk beds exist.
Yo, I call
Enough
all of them.
room for everybody. In the far end of the room is a multi-storage closet. You might call it like locker set.
Hell yeah.
Essentially, this looks very much like a barracks type room that would basically sleeping quarters for multiple people, and then their stuff would go in the closet.
Silas lights a bonfire on the floor of it to keep himself warm.
So when I say crazy stuff in there, you can't get mad at me because it's just locker room talk, guys.
Yeah, it's just locker room talk, guys.
Okay, yeah, I want to go tell everybody.
Can I find the AC and turn it down to 40?
All right, so you all meet back in the corridor. And Grimgar explains what he found. Everyone is happy to hear that they'll get a good night's rest.
Good bed.
Oh, Grimgar, one other thing. As you are searching through Caprell's room, you also found a special key card.
Swipe?
A key card, and that has like 4 digits on the back of it.
Perfect.
It's the vault code, maybe. That wouldn't be very secure, but we're going to try
It
it.
is the vault code. But we should nap first.
Yeah, for sure, but I want whatever's in that vault.
Okay. All right. Who gets the fancy bed?
Napping in Caprell's bed.
I think I was beat up the hardest, so
No.
True. Aren't there 2 fancy beds?
I'm double
They're
I
exhausted.
want to meditate. on
Theoretically,
that.
all of us could take the 2 fancy beds. We'll sleep north-south so it's not gay.
I'm double exhausted,
You
And
are
Yeah, you are
exhausted.
brutal.
and I
Randy's is
I
honestly
fall
fine.
asleep on the dragon
Yes.
again.
I'll stay awake because I don't sleep.
I'm gonna go to
But
the
you still have to
room.
do
I just
like a
dreamed.
4-hour trance.
Yeah, you just have to rest.
It's because of all this weird shit you say.
That show is so good, by the way.
All right, Grimgar.
First season of
Which bed are you
In the
in?
Phenomenal.
barracks.
In the barracks. Okay.
Yeah, same. I want to be near the homies.
I don't want to sleep in Rivonorran's bed or his mom's bed.
Mandy's, where are you sleeping?
Oh, I'm sleeping.
Oh, yeah, I guess that was one way to interpret that. That's probably the right way.
I'm not going to fight for a big bed. I'll sleep in a bunk, or I'll sleep on the floor even if there's not room.
I'll sleep in a
I
small
just
bed
want
with
to sleep in a
Andy's.
safe place.
Vixen, where are you sleeping?
I dibs the fancy bed.
Which fancy bed? Caprell's or Rivonorran's?
Rivonorran's.
Gay.
You're
Let
gonna
this
leave us
happen.
in here with Leah?
Yeah, should I put Leah next to you?
Yeah.
She does not offer.
Okay. What, dude? What's wrong with her? I say that
She
as I
has
get
no
into bed with
choice.
Vandy's in one of the small bunks.
Escobar, where would you like to sleep?
We should offer her one
Is
of
there a rock I
one
can
of the
sleep under?
beds.
Yeah, true. We should offer her the one with the bathroom.
There's a table.
You can sleep under one of the bunks.
Sleep
I'll
in the
sleep on the
lockers.
table.
That's where Echo
Is
can
there
sleep.
a training somewhere?
Upside down.
You can perch in the locker.
Down in the
You're looking at one of those like
Bat
slits.
now.
Are there branches hanging anywhere inside
Look at that
of
Leah.
Yeah, probably
What was her
not.
name?
Leah.
All right, that's what I've got.
You're just in the room. You just hear a lot of sniffing coming from the closet.
Everyone happy with these
Big
sleeping
old eyes.
arrangements?
I think so.
My beak is just like coming out where the door.
While Vixian's trying to sleep, I go in there and use the bathroom aggressively like 5 times. It smells horrible. I keep leaving. I'm like, dude, thanks for taking this room.
What bathroom?
You're like, what,
Exactly.
you're like, what was in those tin
Just
cans?
Whatever that sink is next to him.
We're gonna
Good
use
thing I
the
took
hallways
the
for that.
cantrip.
They're like, oh, it's like a jail
Teleport
cell where we have to
eco-matter.
open the sink.
Oh.
And they're like,
True.
no, dude,
You can
this
use
is just the
prestidigitation.
sink.
Oh, there's bathrooms over there.
It actually is a bathroom.
Dude,
There are stalls with toilets, the likes you have seen toilets like this in the future.
Yeah, bidets. We're all weeping.
There are shower stalls.
I
There
throw a
are
cherry bomb in
sinks.
there.
The water there is running water.
dude, they got magic in the bathrooms, everybody. Woo!
Kind of, yeah.
Helm is
I
blessed.
don't know
about
any
me.
bathroom I'm in is magical, honestly, but
Everything that Grimgar sees is just, man, they've got magic in here. This is sweet.
But yes, so
Yeah.
as part of your long rest, if you guys want to freshen up in the bathroom, then you totally can.
For sure.
I'm going to be in my armor still.
Okay.
You're showering in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Full armor.
It's just
I think he is,
leaking out.
actually.
Yeah.
It really is.
And then you just get out and use prestidigitation to clean yourself.
Because I started my sleep so early, I'm going to wake up first and be taking a shower and singing very loudly.
But Grimgar, how do you do
So I was just
long
wanted to use
rest?
the toilet, so he's pooping in the
Like,
top
I mean,
part.
you don't
He's
get the
upper deck,
benefits
right?
of the long rest if you sleep in your armor.
I think, isn't that avoided? Being in armor? Let me look.
That might be part of it.
I don't think it is, but you go ahead and check.
Heavy armor,
I'll
yeah.
look.
Yeah. Otherwise, you might be fighting for.
Well,
a
if he's
private
smaller
armor.
than the actual armor, then he can just...
Dang it.
His armor is basically a hotel. Oh, I need to stop targeting Vixian.
What is he rolling for? We're doomed.
He's rolling to see if anybody interrupts our sleep.
None of you took watch.
Yeah, of course
I-
not.
He did.
I said I took one.
here's the thing.
But you
I
can only
just hope
take...
somebody attacks Vixian's
Oh,
room because then at least, we'll hear and,
That was my thought. That's why I said one of us has to learn alarm. Although we have
I
a
know, I was
barbarian, he
thinking
can't
that
be
too.
surprised, and he's in the hallway, so it's perfect.
I guess I should roll to see how much I get healed by.
Well, it's a long rest, so you'll full heal.
Oh, really? Full heal? Okay.
And actually, this is
Well,
perfect
I
because he's
set
in the
up my
hallway,
dragon
and he's a
chest board
barbarian, he
just
can't be
outside
surprised.
the
So it's a
door.
perfect
Nobody
alarm.
can pass without sitting down.
He'll never die in one hit.
Say that again, Vandys.
I said I set my dragon chessboard up outside the door, and there's no way somebody can walk past without playing.
With a really complex problem set up, and you're like, if they solve it, then...
I'm already asleep on the
And
dragon.
we deserve to get killed.
Escobar, are you used to sleeping under like hard surfaces like this and whatnot? In other words,
Yeah.
is there any reason I should not penalize you for not like sleeping in an actual environment? Yeah.
Reason one, I'm a snake. That's where snakes sleep.
I mean, we also all have bedrolls, right? I have
Yeah.
bedrolls, so I could sleep on. I mean, I sleep on dirt floors.
I sleep through anything.
Okay. No, I'm satisfied with that. It was a test. And there's also even an element of like you're probably more comfortable in the future, familiar environment. But I was kind of taking into account like you guys are poisoned while sleeping, and so I just wanted to.
We're used to that now. We're saying, this feels good.
It smells horrible in here, is what you're saying.
It probably does. But you've got.
But we
toilets,
showered.
and you showered.
Ow.
And that's
No,
that's kind of a counterpoint. The fact that you guys can like get clean helps you to have a good rest. All right, so you may all take a long rest and completely restore hit points, spell slots, hit dice, everything.
Is there a way to do that inside of this?
Yes.
I'm guessing.
You open up your character,
your
token, and then there's a
long rest button.
long rest. It's the camping symbol.
Yes. Okay.
So wait, long rest restores all the hit points, so I don't have to roll for that?
Correct.
Yeah. Only short resting you roll hit die.
Yay, all better.
In some of these conditions, like if you guys are in a dangerous, like a hostile environment or whatever, or you're not good conditions,
Yeah, it's
then
cold or.
you might not have a gainful rest, and you
Yeah.
only get like half the benefits. But you persevered, you found the beds, everyone is happy.
I think Echo is still a little sad though.
Why?
He doesn't like to talk about it.
Okay. Do temporary hit points come off?
Yeah. They only last till the long rest.
Yeah, once you long rest, they're gone. However, when we wake up, I can give everybody more long rest by doing my helm sermon, as I usually do.
Yeah, that works for me. So we'll have 10, right?
Well, first of all, maybe you should be patient and give my sermon, okay?
Well,
Second,
it's 10. So.
This is good actually because
Like my-
I wanted to take a role playing moment and kind of talk to each of you as we are doing this long rest. So we'll just go around the table. We'll start with Shirtfire. Shirtfire, just generally speaking, you know, what's kind of on your mind with everything that's transpired here?
Other than sleep, because that's who I am.
Other than sleep, or maybe that's it.
I miss the stars. As a sailor, I miss the stars, and it's kind of frustrating right now not being able to see them.
So having been in a bunker for so long is weighing on you.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's great. Let me.
I cast light on the ceiling. So that's dark.
Just blinding, none of us can sleep.
It's that
I cast it
LED.
on both your eyeballs.
Yeah. Yeah, the object is my eyelids.
That'd be hilarious.
I have a prosthetic eye. It's actually a good idea.
They, in the Jits books, they give somebody dark vision that way.
Yeah.
He has, I don't know if he wears contacts or something, but
I think it's
They,
like
like, bless
Baldur's Gate
somebody
with
with-
Volo's eye.
Oh,
Where you
brewer's
can,
supplies.
like, there are magic, like, replacement eyes that work just like a normal eye, but have true sight or dark vision.
yeah, because they never explain it. They're just like, yeah.
It's like Chronicles of Riddick. He's like, I got the shine.
Well, they're like, it's a human, but he has dark vision. They're like, it was a gift from one of the drow. It's like, how?
Magic. I mean, there used to be long magic. Like, you can give. There's a spell called Dark Vision.
How do you long magic?
But
Long magic was my name.
yeah, I was gonna long magic.
You excited for the
Don't cite
sequel
the long
to
magic to the
Riddick?
witch.
They're coming out with another one.
I didn't know that, but I like Riddick a lot.
Okay.
The stories are
Thank
cool.
you. Great. Echo.
Richard B. Riddick.
What do I?
Richard B. Flig.
To avoid asking you all the same questions, what are you hoping to what are you hoping to get out of this trip to the future, or do you feel like you've already found it?
How do you feel romantically
No.
about the player on your right?
Echo is so incredibly confused. He's like, I need to figure out what my past life is. That's what he wants to figure out. But now he's forced into this life, and he's like, this life is him going into the future now, and so he's like,
Maybe your past is
what
in the future.
is going on? So and this is also kind of in real life, he's completely lost. He's like, what? Where are we? Why are we still in a tunnel? Why are we still here? And so
Dude, Elm can answer most of those questions.
Helm probably could.
Nah.
He can shut the helm up.
Struck by lightning inside a bunker.
Yeah.
Just die.
Yeah, no, he's just
Feathers.
completely lost.
Great.
He's more confused now
Than ever, yeah.
Ever.
No,
Than
that's
when
good.
he
Thank
woke
you.
up dead.
Now, as you are in your trance, pondering these things, trying to figure out where did your life go wrong, what even was your life,
Yeah.
right? Some images cross your mind, and it's the kind of thing where like you're not sure if it's a memory, if you're just like making it up, right? Like imagining it, but you kind of like you have this image of like riding on the back of dragons, and
Like your boyfriend.
and now you guys you rode on the back of Rivonorran to get to this bunker, so you have ridden on a dragon's back, and maybe that's kind of why. But this is like Pilot, right? Like
I fell off.
like what's the fight, the Dungeons Dragons world? That's a theme.
Dragonlance?
Dragonlance campaign.
Yeah.
So it's
That's where Fizban's from.
Fizban's. The character Fizban.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's actually Bahamut, by the way. Found that out. Bahamut is Fizban. In his human form.
Lies.
Nope.
Fake news.
But it's the
I promise you.
dragons.
Because, yeah, I'll show you.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
Do you
we'll
believe
leave
in
the
house?
house. It's like you get your memories back, and you and your boyfriend were living happily before this. Just make your character gay. That's what I do. I'd be like, yeah, your character was happily married to a man.
It's Fizban.
You're like, and yeah, he was a dragon.
Yeah. He was the dragon.
And then one memory, kind of like as you're doing this, none of these moments like really last for long. It's kind of like multiple like flashes of like you're always in the same position of like riding or steering a dragon or whatever. You didn't get the motorcycle training in the future, did you? No.
You piloted the ship though, right?
The drone.
Yeah, that's right. You upgraded the turret. Yeah.
I did the turret and the drone.
Mhm.
No, maybe it was just the drone.
I think you just
Oh,
did the
but I
drone.
was effing up
Yeah.
on the drone. That was sick.
Yeah,
But-
you bombed 3 hospitals.
As these like images of different dragons are like riding past, flashing through your mind, then like one of them is like a 5-headed dragon, and you've seen Tiamat, who you've seen now, but like suddenly you're like on the back of Tiamat, and that kind of like startles you, and then
Freak.
it disappears. It only lasts a moment, but then you're like riding, then you're riding on Rivonorran. It's like that again, and there's something in front of you, and a voice says, "Push," and you push this object in front of you, and they fall off of Rivonorran's back.
What did I push?
It's just like a
It's almost like that time one of our friends fell off the dragon.
It's like a vague.
That was me.
you can't see it, nor do you remember this.
Oh yeah, you did fall
event.
off a dragon too.
Yeah, sure.
Can I
fine.
finish
Ethan's
him off,
first
please?
character in this campaign fell off a dragon and died.
Oh.
No, he fell off the ship, and
got
I went to
sucked out of
save
the
it.
True, a dragon ate him out of the air by then.
Yeah. And then I had to fly and find my way back for like 6 hours.
Yeah, I've had a lot of characters die by dragons.
True, but that was the first one that wasn't your fault explicitly.
Okay, Vixian. Let's go over to you.
And your last character played with kids, so.
Vixie, I'm gonna go ahead and ask the obvious question,
Okay.
but you can expand into just like more general matters if you feel like. But what's the deal with Leah here?
How attractive is Leah?
And
she's probably related. Shut up.
You don't know that.
what I
That's
guess
racist.
the question is, what is your plan? Like,
Dude, she's free game. She's separated by at least 4 generations.
are you eager to like put as much distance between her and the party as possible? Are you kind of like okay with her presence now that she kind of like came to the rescue? Like, where do you stand with her?
I don't have a problem with her. Like, I know for a fact she's lying in my face when she says, "Oh, I don't know who you are. I've never seen you before." I know for a fact she knows me,
Yeah.
and I'm just real frustrated at the fact that it's like, okay,
How do you intend to deal with it?
I don't know. Asking her outright didn't work last time, but maybe now that I don't know, maybe there's more rapport now that she
More or
saved
less.
us. Well, she saved us, and she was this close, until this jerk got in the way. We almost touched lips because she was going to give me mouth to
CPR.
mouth.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. I was like,
That was a good move.
problem
Though.
when I heal with magic.
That was a good move, though. I respect that so much. The ultimate cockblock.
But she could be related.
Yeah.
I saved you.
You were knocked out and you couldn't consent. He literally saved
Well,
you.
he just said 4 generations. It's not a problem.
Well, no. Now we know the bugger's been here 1,000 years. You can't even really call it related anymore. Although elf generations, that might be wrong, because that could be less than 1 generation.
Oh, is it 4?
Nah, dude. Even among elves, dude, you're good, dude.
He was just making a joke.
How
That
the
if it,
future is
he's just making a joke that if it's more than 4 generations away, it's not a big deal.
No, I know.
But
You kiss and as soon as you do, like, she just starts to change into this, like,
Yeah, exactly.
decrepit.
It's Back to the Future.
Sorry, back to the
I
thing
don't
you
even know
have.
Calvin Klein.
So I'm still I don't know how to address it. I'm still very conflicted because obviously I respect that she saved our lives, but I also kind of want to hammer into her head like, okay, it's driving me crazy.
I mean, hammer into her head.
You know me.
So
I want answers. That's the main thing, but I don't know how to get them. She's already lied to my face once.
Right.
Assuming she lied. We never inside checked her because we're not very smart.
I thought I did. I just failed.
No,
Well, that's possible.
No one
too.
inside checked her.
I don't think we ever did be like, hey, we should probably inside check her when she lies to us.
All right. Anything else? I know I kind of forced that question on you, but is there anything else you want
I
to
did it
mention?
once. And I was like,
I'd say that's pretty much like
And we can tell she's been a little shit.
occupying all of my mind is that situation.
A little bit obsessed.
Yeah.
Tosh
Okay.
the girls in the
Vixen is just standing in the doorway.
Yeah.
4 in the morning.
Grimgar.
You know the
Why
shower-
did you lie to me?
Like illuminated.
He's filling up the whole doorway when she tries to leave.
Yeah.
Why did you lie?
You should have lied to me.
Yeah, you know there's showers, right?
Grimgar. What are like? You're very interested in pursuing
Just
this-
her boots
the
are
knowledge,
gone.
right? Any knowledge that
are
you can
all
get.
behind him.
What are the
It's
key takeaways
It's like
that you've
a-
gotten out of this trip so far?
Psycho.
Yeah.
The mingling of magic and machines
It's a
is greater
hammer.
than I could have ever expected. Because that is what's happening here. There is computers are just magic, electricity is just magic, running water is just magic.
And that's how I feel in real life.
That is how I feel.
Magnets are magic, how those work.
Engineers are wizards. Reading
before you go to bed?
Oh!
reading that book only
Hey.
that like manual only further like expanded how much he doesn't know and just like
You're convinced they're wizard tomes in code?
exactly that's what
Yeah.
that's pretty much what I said is that it's just
They're
like
spell tomes? You're trying to cast the like circuit diagrams?
I'm sketching
And then
them in
you
my
do.
book.
Because you're like,
Yeah, it actually works because that's actually how magic works.
like,
Hello.
I'm totally
See you
blanking.
later.
Fate's Day Night.
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Like-
The way
Trace on.
it's so good, man.
Good night,
Okay.
Catherine.
So pretty much that, and just like very, very excited, but also very sad that it's like he now has to go back in time where it's just like his normal stuff and not
You have to poop in a hole.
cool. Yeah, exactly. Like
You guys
all
have
this
holes?
crazy cool stuff.
He just uses bag of holding.
It's like, yeah, well, you guys have a bag of holding.
Andy's just drowning down there in something else entirely.
Can you put this in the bag? There's not any room.
Every time the bag opens, people start puking.
Did we actually clean out the bag of holding with all the rancid water?
Well, now we have irradiated water. We can throw it.
Probably
Peter.
the bathroom,
And then I did look. There's not any specific.
We can throw it at
rules
Bjorn.
on sleeping.
Yeah, that's true. We could
In
throw some
Xanathar,
radiated
in
water. at
Xanathars,
someone.
there's
Oh my
a
gosh.
optional
It's a little
rule
bit of a deep cut.
Yeah, I was like, dang.
light armor. It's okay to sleep in.
You
if
like
it's medium or
Get
heavy.
fat and paint your face.
Then there's
Take
something. So we can do whatever. I have in my head have been sleeping in my armor this whole time.
Well, I remember like one time, you were like when you were in your tent that
Yes.
You could sew the bag of holding to your butt
this is in,
and then just stay in the armor forever. You never have to.
That's so disgusting and true. No, you could just cast
Or at least
prestidigitation
for like a couple
indefinitely.
That's what I do.
I feel like you have to. Like, otherwise, why would you ever doff your
And your
armor?
bumble would be perfectly clean. It would never itch.
This is but now that I'm like checking the armor page, it doesn't mention
Yeah, because that's a cantrip.
Yeah, that's
long
that's
rest at
the
all.
thing.
You get an alchemy jug and put it over your butt. And it's a permanent bidet.
I think there's a video. Alchemy jug.
Alchemy jar squad.
Yeah. Alchemy jug squad.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, jug squad.
Oh.
Ooh.
Alchemy jug first.
You know what I like the most?
Mayo jug farts.
That's super weird. Like, I could have sworn that I had like read it clearly.
I know.
What is it that you were looking at?
Sleep, like taking a long rest while wearing armor.
Yeah, there's penalty for it.
It's exhaustion,
I
right?
can't find a source.
But
Yeah,
there's
it's in the
not.
sleeping. It's in the player's handbook.
Don't look.
How much you want to bet?
Yeah, did you get these from your mystical other rule?
According to Fizzband,
Yeah, there's penalties for sleeping in heavy and medium armor, I think.
that's. I mean, all that I could find. I didn't look in the player's handbook. I just tried to search for it.
No, you didn't look in the rule book?
The only
Probably
thing
why you
that
didn't find it.
I tried to ask other people. Apparently, there's a rule in Xanathar's that came out, like an optional rule of sleeping in light armor is fine, medium and heavy. There's some sort of stipulation.
I'm just glad that D&D Beyond's website is not total dog shit, and that when I search sleeping, it totally pulls up anything related to what I want it to, so.
Queen soda is so good.
It is pretty good.
I downed that thing in like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
It's gonna be resting.
I go to the
Long off
Walmart
of the
and you know the
24.
glass bottles.
You regain only
of
1/4
cream
of
soda?
your hit points when
So
sleeping in
it's
medium
the
and
guy
heavy.
for-
You do not feel any exhaustion.
And that's in the
Yeah.
player's handbook?
It's so worth the $5.
I don't know what book it's in. That's on D&D Beyond.
For like the
Because that's
six pack?
that's the
It's the
Xanathar's
4-pack.
optional
Oh,
rule.
for that's
Well, but Xanathar's is the D&D rulebook. Would it matter if it's Xanathar?
Yeah, it would, dude. Just shut up.
Yeah, I don't
I
actually.
think if it was in like Cobalt Club Extra,
don't-
then I could get that.
I don't
Xanathar's
use Xanathar's. You just said to use the actual player's handbook, and it's not in there.
It is weird that in the player's handbook it doesn't say it, though.
It's yeah.
That is weird that they would add that in Xanathar. I guess they just weren't paying attention in 2014, or what?
Well, they're
I actually think the player's handbook states, I think, that you can't sleep in heavy armor. Period.
Well, no, I'm literally
Whereas
reading
Xanathar's
it,
is saying,
and
well,
it does
you
not
can.
say the words armor at all in the resting section of the 2014 player's handbook.
we are gonna go with the Xanathar's rules because otherwise it's.
I mean, it makes total sense. It's just weird not to do that originally.
Yeah. So yes. We're
So
gonna,
do you want to? How can I explain away?
all that?
Yes.
I mean,
Well-
you never fooled me.
So this is the thing. Basically, you need to sleep in private quarters. Otherwise, they would see you like without armor.
Okay.
Unless you just like hide under the covers, take off your armor. But anyway, that's.
And like I said, theoretically,
I'm gonna keep my helmet on.
if the armor is big enough, could you not just like open a back plate, like special door you have, and just like have your covers pulled up over you and be off?
I also think just like role play wise, this makes it more interesting. That
That's
you
true.
always have to think about.
I certainly agree.
So you can set your tent up on your like a
Yeah.
blanket thing over you.
If you want Caprell's room, like Leah's not gonna fight for that. Like you can just have that room.
Wait, why do you want your room?
I want to change bunks now.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Or she'll say we can share.
We should make a visit to the hardware
No.
store. We are in the future.
True.
I could use a
Why don't
file
you?
for my chainsaw.
Are you gonna tap it?
That's a good point. They're gonna have to know how to sharpen
I'm
chains,
not about that.
and that's a
I'm a
pain in
man
the
of
ass.
knowledge.
All right.
I'm
So that-
completely celibate.
That resolves.
Yeah.
That resolves.
I'm not gay.
Yeah, he's your old boyfriend.
It's too bad though,
Yeah, he killed
because there are some within this party who have received special missions to find out about you.
But I don't want to sleep. I'm not sleeping in the bed.
Oh, okay.
If some in this party have been told to kill you specifically
Correct.
by themselves.
Are you just gonna...
And it's me.
All right.
I'm just in the chair. Just.
All right. Sorry for the diversion. Let's go ahead and move on. Silas. Speaking of missions, how do you feel about the current missions at hand? What are your primary goals at this point? Related, just open-ended question, not related to any specific quest or mission that you've been given. What are Silas's goals? What is he trying to accomplish here?
I think Silas's goals have switched a lot to he doesn't like being controlled, even if it's not necessarily that it's being done out of some type of malice or anything. He doesn't like not having a handle on the situation, and he doesn't like doing things without knowing who wants him to do them and why, because of basically everything that's ever happened to him. So, like, his main thing is finding out as much as he can about the situation with the book and the future to know if it's a path he actually wants to follow, full stop. Because A, it's dangerous, which doesn't bother him as much as just be like, who am I actually working for? Because clearly there's some kind of thought or reason for the things that we're doing. And it's like, it sounds good in theory, protecting X, Y, and Z, but he's like, I've been told the same things before, and it was not that. So he wants to know what's going on, and then he wants to make sure that his party actually stays alive through it all. Otherwise, it seems like a wasted exercise to him. Like, he doesn't really care about the world at large. He cares more about the people around him. So he's like, I have to sacrifice the people here to save however many thousands of years in the future world. He's like, I don't care. Like, I just want these people around me to be alive, and whatever else happens can happen. So his main focus is just, like, being alert and figuring out what's actually going on surrounding everything in the future.
Great. So you are you want to be the master of your own destiny. And so I'm hearing that you actually have doubts about the righteousness of this crazy future mission that you are being forced on the path of.
Basically, yeah. He's like, if it's this righteous, why can't it be less clandestine and you know, so much smoke and mirrors surrounding what's actually going on? Like, nobody wants to give explanations, and we keep meeting new people who are like kind of suspicious but seem fine, and it's like, I'm sure it's good, but he doesn't know anything about dragons in general, so when he sees chromatic dragons, he doesn't know that that's good in general, so he's like, why should I trust these dragons over any other dragon? Assuming, you know, Iskobar hasn't explained some of that, but chromatic dragons, they were around in the future, right? Previously?
Well, yeah, like, you fought against chromatic dragons.
And then what about metallic ones?
Rivonorran was the first metallic dragon that you've seen.
Yeah, so he has his doubts about the metallic dragon. Sorry, I probably said that backwards, because it's like, I don't know the difference between those two.
Yeah.
Every dragon I've met ever has been evil. This one seems normal, but who knows? And then his thing is just working without knowing who you're working for and what you're actually working towards has never worked out well for him. Right, so it's just like, I'm going to play along for now and just make sure that everybody stays alive.
All right, last question. Why do you care about these guys? You said you want to protect them, but why do you care?
I think
because he and Vandy shared a bunk last night, and I think that changed a lot of his perspective.
Yeah, he now believes in Helm and Vandy's. I think that essentially Silas values any companions that he chooses, and like, once he chose to originally go down in the dungeons with the people around him, and like after the first adventure where it's like everybody was alive and protected each other besides one person, but everybody protected each other and was normal. He's like, all right, then from this moment on, I chose to trust these people, which means like just period, I trust them. But that makes him more guarded against anybody outside instead.
Okay, great. Iskobar, let's go to you next. This is history that you have only heard about, right? You've been charged with restoring the Shield of Eltaron. In the city, you knew a couple people who lived through this time when the shield was restored to Eltaron. Here you are living it, perhaps even fulfilling some kind of prophecy or future. What is on Iskobar's mind in all of this? And again, kind of knowing how it all ends.
to shift the mindset, like, he knows what they're doing right now, and has kind of accepted the current goal, even though it's not exactly what he wants to work towards, just because he doesn't have enough time to change anything right now, currently.
Okay. Anything else on Escobar's mind that you want to tell us?
Yeah, we know what you did, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw your LG unit search history. What's that about?
Oh no. No, just mainly thinking about like how you can prevent the same things from happening, like how you can prevent history from repeating itself, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, because you were talking about like, well, if we're going back in time before this, like we could potentially change the fate of the world. Like we might not have to abandon the world.
Yeah, I think
like his goal is to make it so that the only option isn't to leave, so that people are strong enough to defend and fight against the force that takes over. Which he sees the wall that we're trying to restore right now as being not so helpful in that, but also the only real option at this current time. So.
Okay.
What if we just turn the Ark into a bomb and fly it into Tiamat?
Oh my gosh.
Or 2 towers, any 2 towers.
Any twin towers.
Any 2 wizard towers.
Okay, and last, Vandy's, let's go over to you. I know in the past you've shared how you're really not sure about that the future events actually happened. Now that you've kind of been through this second trip to the future, is your mind changed at all, or how are you still perceiving the events that are unfolding before you?
We may have changed time.
To be honest, Bandy's wants to help his allies and kind of protect them because he thinks having them with him when his time comes can be really important. And I think he believes that this future is some sort of reality. However, Vandy's is really, really focused on the present, like back in his own world. So I think most of the things he's doing here, he's doing because it seems to be important to his friends because he wants to help them. But Vandy's is really concerned about things going on in his time. And I think he kind of has some thoughts of well, apparently I'm able to solve that because things don't move on. But he's not sure. He's not sure how the time went. So he's mostly concerned about that.
Okay, great. And so nothing has really changed you from your path of wanting to become the Life Lich.
No, if anything, I think seeing the future become even darker and all the things that happen, it's just made it stronger. And also the fact that Helm has come in clutch so many times.
All right, except when you had to make a perception investigation check. Whatever it was.
Well, I didn't do it. It's Silas. That time. Listen, Helm just didn't want. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta fail. To be Helm.
Yeah,
I get it.
you have to fail sometimes.
All right, great. So you
That's what I said about my
you
DUI.
complete your long rest. Thank you, everybody. I think that really helps everyone to get a lot of character development. When you wake up, I have a new calendar system at work. So via the LG units, you can tell that it's a Gringarian calendar.
We're gonna have to argue about this for a while.
Okay.
Anyway, the LG unit has established that it's more or less around 10:30 in the morning outside. So
Yeah, does it use before Helm and after Helm?
After Dominus?
you completed a good rest, so you may all remove 1 level of exhaustion. However, you are still poisoned, and you wake up, even though it was great to sleep in actual beds and secure quarters, you are still poisoned.
Man, I feel great.
We can fix that temporarily.
Down my chin.
Well, now we can.
Now you can.
But if we're just gonna be,
That's the thing. It's useful to have his hit points in case.
Alright, so we need to
Well,
get
I was
out of
just gonna
here
say
and get to a hospital
every day
and a
at 12, this happens. So
Well, I
you might
wanted
as
to
well just wait
add,
until-
before we move on,
12.
Vandy's wants to give his sermon, his sermon on Helm, and that would give everybody 13 temporary hit points.
Now, can you say Sermon on the Mount for me again?
No. Last night I gave the sermon on
Don't.
the back.
What is wrong with you, man?
Nah.
What?
Yeah, I know, dude. I was there. No, that's why I stopped going to church, Tobin, because you said that.
Yeah, at the pulpit.
No, that's the only thing that keeps
I
me
was
going.
beating the podium when I said it too.
All right. What is the plan now?
I think we need to. Oh wait, we already looked through the big doors, huh?
Guys, I found this key card with 4 numbers on it. Does anybody have any idea?
Yeah, let's go try
We already said we gotta try the vault for
Did we
that.
check this door, Cliff? This this one up.
Was that the store?
That is the vault door that you now have a key card to.
Robots have
taken
over the Navy.
Ooh, can I guess somebody with the pad needs to do it.
Grimgar is
He
the
has the
one
key.
who has the key.
The key card.
All right, key card guy. I
All right.
direct you to the door.
Hello, door.
He's taking charge.
I just look at that chain sword and I'm like, ooh.
I'm really excited to put this chain sword
I almost couldn't
Into-
sleep.
into the nearest vampire I can.
All right.
Vampire.
Yeah,
Silver.
silver.
Oh.
I think that cuts
It's
through
tamed.
a lot of different monsters' magical resistance. Like
All the
D&D.
devils that you've been fighting.
Yeah, and werewolves, obviously.
All right. Are you ready?
And
I
For
think it
this?
overcomes magical resistance. Oh, I'm ready for this vault that has nothing.
Oh my god.
It's just another bed.
This is perhaps the most beautiful armory that you have ever laid eyes on.
Oh,
yes.
and it's empty.
Right outside the door, there are two like large counters that stand in the corners, and then a strong like fenced off area that leads further back into
Are
the
those
armory.
miniguns?
There are in the corners 2 large pieces of machinery. You can't really tell what they are for.
Silas doesn't know what a gun is, so he keeps picking everyone up and looking down the barrels.
However-
You've seen my gun.
Yeah, he's got his hand on the
It's
trigger
gonna
with the backward.
shout, be like, no way, and then he's gonna go right over to him.
However, as you do enter in, they do come like detect your presence and, and they kind of like lock on your position.
Oh, I want those mounted on my shoulders.
Hey, Alex, do you have any lanterns you have to look at?
Are these like portal turrets, or are these like...
Do you know where the closest post office is?
There is another door within this fenced-off area and another keypad.
It's like the third act of Baldur's Gate 3, where you can rob the bank blind.
So, we probably shouldn't go any further until we disarm these thingies.
I wonder if I can fly fast enough to one of them.
Yeah,
and
okay.
they'll look at each other and shoot each other.
Well, they might not shoot us. We did put the right keycard information in.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
but then they
somebody
activated
very
and pointed right
skilled
at us.
at throwing something that can cut the wire? Because there's obviously a wire. There's remote
I
control.
could cast a lightning bolt.
That works. That works.
Wait,
Let's just wait
hey,
to
Cliff,
see.
would I know if these things are like...
Yeah, you should know at least.
Wouldn't they already be shooting at us? I should know if they're...
Let's have you make a history check.
Wait, let's let the guy with the keycard go up.
Okay.
But you make a history check. But you have
Yeah.
the keycard, so it might recognize you as her. Because otherwise, how would it
Would I
know?
know that? Would I know that's how it works? Or is that what the history check's for?
That's
Alright,
what the
so-
history check's for.
Yeah.
But like you said, it didn't light us up immediately.
Wait,
I'll
I
have
can give
to
you guidance too.
replenish our cream soda supplies. That was
I might
awesome.
need that.
I put my hands on your shoulders and I say remember and I rub your
That's
shoulders.
a natty 20, dude.
He's a snake. He doesn't
Ooh.
have
Ooh.
shoulders.
Yeah, you have shoulders.
What are
I
you?
told you.
The scale's the wrong way, gets
No,
cut.
Yeah, you've spent enough time in the armories of Eltaron. This is a very familiar setup. These, of course, people are welcome to come into the armory and then speak with the quartermaster. So they're not going to shoot unless you go beyond the fence line without access. So they're just at the ready. Only if you attempted to break through would they open fire. However, entering the correct password would disable them temporarily.
Is
So
it dragon?
You have not yet, because you'd have to do with the keypad on the fence.
Oh, so it's a keypad on the fence.
Yeah. Do we think it's the same? I don't
Well,
think it's
I'll
the
also
same.
do that then.
It wouldn't be secure, but it could be, because also she was the only person here.
We're doomed.
Nah, I say we just try it, and if it starts shooting, it's like 7 of us, one of us will make it out. Silas is like, my only goal is to keep you guys alive.
But yeah,
Everybody's
not
just gunned
all-
down and
Not
dead.
all of us should be in this room.
Yeah, you guys can leave.
I think we all should be if we want to break him in time to
If this
save
goes
anyone.
well, I gotta step away for a couple minutes. So
If I
Just do this
cast,
in real life now.
I get dibs on the AK-47.
if I
Wait, hold on.
cast,
Whoever goes up there, I could cast Death Ward on you just in case you get gatted to death.
Well, it's gonna be Grimgar.
Yeah. Can I cast rope trick, and then out of the portal do it, and then go up into my
Oh,
little
we lost.
safe space?
He just said
He's at work right now. So.
What do you want? Where do you want?
Oh,
the rope
really?
Yeah, he works
I'm
security at
gonna
a
go
place,
up
so
to
he
the
can just
pad.
do whatever
Yeah.
until he has to go on his rounds.
Cast
Oh,
rope trick,
really?
and
Oh,
go up into my little portal pocket dimension, and like stick out.
Like,
so-
such a
so
good
keep
idea.
a little bit of you safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, fine. Yeah,
Okay.
like your head and your hand basically sticks
Yes.
out. Yeah.
You
But if
see
they shoot
cameras or
your back,
anything
then you're just
looking
gonna
at
get
us?
sliced in half.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
It's gonna be like Resident Evil, the movie.
True. Okay. we can
Well,
try
I'll
it.
cast guidance on you before you go through, just in case you need to make a check.
You're just entering the code, right?
Yeah.
No check required.
To be fair, it
You-
might take multiple fails. It would be very bad if you
Enemies doesn't
fat fingered
know
and
that.
turrets destroyed you. You're
You
probably safe for one entry.
you enter the code. You hit the last button, and the green light shows up on the pad, and then you just get riddled full of holes.
Yeah.
It's a trick.
Yeah, the green light
Green
stands
means
for
something different in this universe.
Yeah, the color of your blood isn't red.
Yeah.
It's blue from combat
No, and then
observations.
and then the door unlocks, and the guns stand down.
Ooh,
Let's go.
And I slide upside down that rope,
Bum, bum, bum.
like Spider-Man.
Now it sees you as an intruder.
Yeah, and it's like,
Yeah, I take your helmet off and kiss you.
Now, much to everyone's
raining all the time.
disappointment, this armory is very empty.
I kind of assume.
Any ammo?
There's ammo, but more importantly, Echo, there's something that calls to you. And you are faster than anyone else, and you just fly right over to it. It is another gun. This one seems to be of a different design.
Like a handgun?
another gun.
Yeah.
But
It's a bazooka.
kind of knowing from your firearms and whatever, and maybe there's just some kind of like past life that's a future life, or I don't know.
I mean, he
I'm
did,
just
get,
making
he
stuff
did
up
go to
here.
the shooting range in the future.
Somehow, that's right. You did actually.
Yeah,
you did go to
we
the
did.
shooting range, so you've probably seen this. It is a long barrel sniper rifle.
Ooh.
Nice.
However, it does not seem to use the same kind of ammunition.
That's okay.
It uses
arrows.
arrows.
It's just a big string. It's actually just a crossbow. It's an antique crossbow.
It's the Monster Hunter. It's a bowgun.
As you like inspect this device for like the cartridge, you see along the like where you would have the cartridge, something you've seen before, the markings of a brand, Silver Lining Company, and this is actually an energy
Yeah.
weapon
Yeah.
that,
It's a railgun.
while having a limited clip, it will recharge every day at dawn.
That's dope.
Dude.
Yeah.
So I will get you the details of that
Oh.
later. It's essentially going to like be like a D12 or something, a strong powered, super long range.
Every time we're in these like tight quarters, he's trying to aim the sniper over our heads.
Yeah. And times 12 scope.
He's firing like gold pieces through his railgun right next to our heads.
is it a 28 by 50 scope?
Suck tin.
It's a +1 weapon,
Oh, okay.
and it deals force damage.
Oh heck
Oh.
yeah!
Yeah.
And then I'm guessing it's like either 300 or 600.
Yeah, it's gonna be 600 feet. It's effectively infinite
No.
for D&D back.
Yeah, yeah. Because also most things you won't see at 600
Sorry.
feet
Yeah.
except through
Yeah.
a scope. So
On
I was
top
worried
of
you
my
were gonna
paper.
fall over. That's all. But okay.
Sick, man.
Happy birthday.
Thanks, dog.
You're welcome.
Now I can just light up. I think I have like 10 or 15 rounds left on.
now we can assassinate important political figures in every single town we go to. And you can fly.
Now
And with no trace.
For everyone else, you may make like perception or investigation checks to look around.
And you can hold your breath to shoot infinitely. your aim's mad steady.
Well, I can say I could, because owls have like an evil.
But I'll look around.
sense.
Plus.
But I could,
Yeah, so perception or
I
investigation.
could literally be a
Rolled
drone
18.
from the
14 for me.
50,000 feet up, just. This is my death ray.
We'll get to enlarge objects.
Andy's got
It
22.
A 15?
My 10.
22.
22.
Perception.
My
So-
tinger.
18.
What did you do? What, investigation?
Excuse me.
Grimgar, you did investigation.
Investigation.
And Vandy's, what did you do? Perception? or
I did investigation.
Alright. So Vixian, you got the highest on the perception, so you find...
You notice what's her name is arming the turrets.
You find some magazine rounds.
He said magazine.
You find some magazines.
Yeah.
Hunger
So
Weekly.
it's
the most important
the
thing
same
from them.
ammunition as his assault rifle.
Just
However,
It's
these
1,000 years old.
these are yeah. I guess the box that they're in would show they are uranium tipped.
I'm eating them.
So they are enriched rounds.
So you can shoot at a tank now.
Is that what that means?
Yeah,
I
you
forgot
fire
what it
them
means.
and they
it
melt
burns.
through stuff and then are superheated uranium, so they just melt everything inside of whatever you shoot at.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we fire them at tanks because they bounce around inside and melt
They
everybody.
kill everybody inside.
It was just like Taco
It's the
Bell.
scariest.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the scariest.
Can you
thing.
shoot those out of a
It's
an
considered.
AK or
They fire them out of snipers and AKs for specific things,
Really?
But also,
Oh.
this is the future in my world.
Yeah,
so I
I
don't
know.
decide.
but they do
I call
use
this
them.
baby a quesarito.
You have already heard a clue as to what special benefit these kinds of rounds
Call this the Taco Bell.
offer.
How
This is a
many?
$5 cravings box.
24.
24
It's the Bell Monday
magazines.
bullets.
No, 24 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and put that in.
Yeah,
So
thanks, Josh.
uranium tipped.
Grimgar, on the desk, as you do investigation in one of the drawers, you find something
Bar of
else.
rich uranium.
It is
You open it with a screwdriver.
it's a black ball.
It's a Rivonorran.
On the side of this black, there's a little like display on one part of it. In the
Oh my gosh! It is a magic 8-ball.
it says on it the side it says orb of augury.
You know this will now determine every decision we make
Yes.
for the rest of this
I have
campaign,
found
right?
my
Is
God.
shaking an 8-ball. I'm gonna have to buy and bring a magic 8-ball next time.
I'm going to show this to Vandy's and be like, where's Helm now?
This is trying later.
As you do this, Vandy's, you see this screen take form and words appear, and
Whoa,
it says, "I cannot tell."
Helm is dead.
So it is actually using augury, but you do have identifiers. So you can identify it.
Oh,
Really.
yes.
Helm, is that you?
I don't shake it.
Now the real question is, they said all the gods were dead at this point. So who's answering augury?
Oh hell, the magic con.
Is it a bad god?
I am going to cast Identify on it.
It is a mundane object.
Cool.
So that's even better.
And I
I
go,
don't.
Now it
Because I
will
found a
for
legendary
sure
item.
determine every decision. Every time we do anything, we're gonna shake that
We
baby.
just gotta find a tribe. Like we found this from the future. Sell it to them.
oh, baby.
Tribe called Quest.
All right. That is the extent of what is inside this room.
Nice.
Should we leave the room? Shake the thing.
Yeah.
Can I tell how many rounds it would take the magazine
For
to
the
fill?
energy to complete.
Yeah,
I think it's 6 shots.
that's so good.
Not bad.
It's 6 rounds for me. And they're like rounds. Yeah.
Do you?
I
Six
don't-
rounds.
You never get
6 rounds.
multi-attack, right? Yeah. Okay.
But that's okay.
Yeah, as a rogue.
Unless you're a swashbuckler.
Can we
Or use an offhand
can
weapon.
we rip off
It's
the
like
miniguns
But I-
and
but
put
I
them in
have-
the bag of holding.
A double-handed weapon.
assuming
So-
Try.
the
We could always
pistols were
sell them
counted
for
as
scrap because we
like,
don't know what to
then
do
you
with
could-
them.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can use hand crossbows.
yeah.
I could
Because
try.
I wanted to
Alright,
use a
here.
heavy
try.
crossbow and a hand.
That's what I
You
wanted
can't.
to do too, but then I saw you couldn't do it.
Oh, is it?
You could hit him with
Is that a 16?
Oh, dude. Got my
No,
blue
that's
Yeah,
a
you got the
19.
registered dog
Oh.
particle for real now.
So are you making like an attack roll? What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna try
A
and
strength check?
rip them off. Yes, so I guess
And
that
I'm
would be a
gonna
strength
penetrate
check.
forcefully.
Strength plus 6 plus 19. That's
I'm
25.
gonna go ahead and leave the room.
No, I'm gonna watch this. I want to see
What's he doing?
ripping a turret off.
I'm gonna rip the turret up
Okay.
so that way we can put it in the bag of holding to sell for gold. Right now I only got 10 gold.
The problem is it won't work. Well, I guess we can scrap it for metal, but they're not gonna know what a turret is in the past.
I
Yeah,
bet
but yeah, I guess-
someone will buy it.
That is almost certain. Well, to be fair, the machining will be so advanced that anybody who looked at it should be able to tell
And if
that
anything, we
it's
can
a
grab it.
masterwork item.
We can grab the bullets from there.
Exactly, you shoot the same caliber though.
I doubt
No,
this shit.
but we can make.
Sure, we can hit them with hammers.
Yeah, I was gonna say a little nail on a hammer.
I did think about that, like a cool magic item that is like
Most
you're playing
miniguns
baseball, you have to like throw it up and
shoot
smack it.
either 308
Oh.
or actually I think they're all, most of them are 308
Wait, what is?
Makes sense.
miniguns.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think they were 42 millimeter.
I can't
Shut
remember.
up.
42 millimeter. I think they have 20 millimeter cannons and the
They're 69.
Silas, you did not make a check, right?
I did on it because my computer died. It was 14.
Do you need a plug? Like a outlet?
I
I
just didn't
know
bring the
somebody-
charger
You got
because
that
last
plug?
time it lasted 5 hours. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
full charge when I brought it, and it's just dead.
Is it just USB-C?
Yeah, USB-C. But I mean, I have my phone, but I just don't know if Foundry works on the phone.
It does.
Is everyone out of this room? Is something
It'll-
going on because
it'll
I
like
tried
yell
to
at you and
rip
be like-
out the turret?
I stayed in there.
Oh no. I'm sorry guys, I got too greedy.
I mean, there was nothing else in the room. And I think it's fine. If that's what Shirtfire wants to do, and Silas also thinks it'd be funny to have, so.
It will like give you a message saying, "Oh, this is supposed to have this screen resolution. If you do smaller than that, stuff might not work."
Yeah, it gives you a message like, stop calling here. How did you get this number?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. This all happens concurrently. While everyone else is doing their investigation, Shirtfire reaches up and climbs on top of the turret. Shirtfire, as you do, the turrets do become awake again, kind of as you reach in close proximity to it, and grabbing onto it activates the turrets again. As everyone has completed their tasks and gotten their wondrous items, suddenly the room goes red and alarm sirens blare. You do successfully tear this turret off the wall.
Oh, heck
Because
yeah.
I got a 25.
Yeah, because you got a 25. And it's like struggling against you and it's starting to like spool up, but then you tear it off and it fries and goes, electricity, whatever.
We're emptying out the water. We're putting in the bag of holding then. And can I do both of them? Should I roll for both of them?
The bag of holding is cleaned up. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
But before you can do that, the other one has already spooled
Oh
up,
no.
and it fires at you.
At me? Oh.
But this is perfect timing. You can shoot it with your sniper.
I can if I have a beat on it.
Well, it's standing still, so I really
can't
hope you
get
can
him!
one. Yeah.
I'm
Quit
gonna
moving!
lose like 45 health.
It's not impossible.
Man, that was wonderful. Thanks, Cliff, for the cream soda. I'll have to restock you or something.
You take 26 piercing damage, Shirtfire,
Holy
as you are just like
Not as bad as
filled
it
with hot piercing metal that
Okay, well,
rips right into you and bursts inside and is probably causing internal organs, and you're probably going to bleed out and die, but we'll get to that one. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Thanks for reminding us, Ivan.
it's actually with OJ.
It's like, I'm feeling really sleepy about now.
Suffice to say, you fall down to the floor, and the other turret lands, like on your chest. And everyone should be panicking at this moment because a minigun is gadding up your.
That's fine. Let's all just
Party
murder.
member.
But yeah, you should shoot it with your sniper so we see what it's like.
Yeah, I don't.
Shoot the A-ball so we know how to react.
Am
Yeah,
I
I was just
able
gonna
to
say-
see it?
I'm
Oh,
not.
no.
Yes. You are almost in the line of fire
Yeah, I mean, you definitely hear it. At the very least.
because you were right here getting your gun and admiring it when suddenly it started shooting at shirt fire.
Jeez.
If you were bigger, it probably would have
Got me.
indirectly hit you.
I'm going to fly as far away as possible,
So
but still have a
2
beat
feet?
on it.
Yep.
And then I'm going to shoot.
Get to test out your new weapon.
Yeah. So that is going to be 17 to hit.
Okay, I haven't determined the stats for like balance testing. For now, let's just do 2d12s.
Oh yes.
I don't know if
baby.
that's the number we're gonna land on.
Oh, I think it's a great number.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. 6 plus 5, so 11.
yeah, you're good.
11 force.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. So you blast it. This orb of energy, right? Like blasts out of your weapon, hits the turret, and you see like electrical. Well, you don't know what lightning.
Yeah.
Kind of coursing through it. And it kind of like causes the turret to like stammer for a little bit, but not completely shut down. And then it turns to redirect its attention at you, seeing that you are a threat now.
No!
Anyone else want to take action this round, quote unquote?
Yeah, I mean, we should all hit it. So I'm gonna.
Can
Do
you try to
that.
get that?
I mean, can I even? Is it too high up for me to punch?
It's in the corner, so you just have to like climb on the desk basically, and then kind of jump up and punch it.
Yeah, I'll do that. So Silas awkwardly is doing a Mario punch on this thing.
I don't know.
How
you
tall are
have
you?
more.
Am I taller?
You have 40 feet of movement.
45.
45. Okay, you can reach it.
Perfect.
I'm 6'2". How high are you, Hayden?
Hi, how are you?
9, 8. I'm
All right.
6 foot, I think.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
About 420. How high are you?
And this is force damage, right?
Yes, it'll all be force damage. Let's see. We're poisoned, right?
Yes.
So I have disadvantage, correct?
Yes. Did you roll with disadvantage?
I did not. Do you want me to?
Yeah, go ahead. Probably give it to you anyway, just because it's your cool new.
Do
game.
I really have disadvantage? Seems like I don't.
Seems like it.
Too bad it didn't give me the option to do damage. Let's try this one again,
What was
folks.
that? 17.
Oh, that's what you got
That's
before.
what I got. Yeah.
It was determined by
first attack,
helm or torn.
second attack. The damage for the first. Does 14 hit?
Yeah, and that's enough to take it out. You basically break the last of its servo.
You needed a sniper. I punched it.
He weakened it.
Punched it.
It
Clearly,
exposed an area, and you took out the servo panel
It exposed itself.
and broke it down.
Ooh, I'm gonna go run up and rip that thing off the wall too.
You are bleeding out.
I'm bleeding out, so I'm screwed.
There is a puddle of blood just forming.
So
You.
I need.
You
have-
it was only
you are having-
26.
Trouble breathing.
Oh, okay.
I punctured his lungs.
Only someone here could heal you.
Or would heal you. Could.
Has the turret been destroyed?
Yeah, it has.
Why are you looking at me?
No, just
All right, I'll heal him. Hee hee.
I could heal him. I can do laying on of hands since I've got that back.
Who's gonna take the bullets out though?
Magneto.
They'll just be in you.
They'll just be in me.
All right.
Well, they're uranium tipped, aren't they? So they can't be in you.
No, these ones probably aren't you.
How much damage have you taken?
Oh.
I down.
Oh,
26. So nothing crazy.
oh, I'm back.
If I do laying on of hands, I don't know, like 5 damage,
Build
could I
custom
just
rolls.
stop the bleeding at least?
Yeah, I'll treat it like a disease or something where like 5 points would seal up.
Okay, I'll seal him up then.
Why don't you just heal him all the way?
I want to save my laying on of hands.
Yeah, we should save his laying on of hands.
So
This is the
I'm,
only way
I'm
to cure
back up
poison.
to 82. Did I do my math correctly?
You had temporary hit points.
Oh, you get 13 temporary
Yeah,
hit
you
points.
had 13 temporary hit points.
And I said 26 damage, right?
Oh, really? So that's 13.
I have you at 105 now.
105. Okay. I can't do that.
All right.
I was at 95.
Does anyone want to chastise Shirtfire before you leave the room?
Honestly, Silas was thinking something similar. He just isn't strong enough to rip anything off its hinges.
Well, I'm going to rip off the other thing
Boy.
since I got healed. Alright, let's see.
The entire room explodes.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, now both are destroyed, so we should rip it off.
True Avalanche protocol.
I did this one with a 15, so maybe not with as much precision.
Well, you're still hurting, and you can't bring yourself. You can't bring up the your well of strength to rip it off.
All right.
But we put the other one in the bag
But
of
you
holding.
could do it. You got strength.
He doesn't.
Yes,
He has fake strength. Because he's really doing magic attacks, so he is punching everything, but he's using his intelligence.
I'm basically a wizard.
Oh, okay.
That makes it seem...
In fact, I think you are the only strength-based character, which we've made this mistake several times, where it's like strength comes in handy all the time, and we only ever have one.
Good thing I invited him to the group, huh?
Actually, though. Because, yeah, and say we needed to pick a log up, I think we're all toast. Although none
I
of
can
us have
find more
enhanced
few to somebody
ability.
to pick a log up.
True.
Alright, well then, I guess we got at least one
Yeah, we have one.
broken minigun.
But we could fix it eventually. Or sell it, like you said.
I think we just sell it.
Someone. Where's Iskobar? Move his piece.
I didn't see.
Sorry, y'all, about turning on.
I mean, it literally only had bad repercussions for you.
It's, yeah.
Assuming nothing else got locked down at the time. But I'm not that worried about it. Because I also think it's worth looting everything we can from this place. Because we've almost died how many times? We might as well get rich.
Yeah, it's true. Well then, why don't we try and rip off the other minigun? We could sell those. It's a good 20 gold.
Probably more than 20.
Yeah, I'm already rich, so it's not that big of a concern for Vandy's.
Yeah, but you don't pay for our stuff.
Well, you've never asked.
That's a good point.
Wait.
Yeah,
So
you should
if
ask.
I want something like a golden, what would I want in gold? A
What's
gold
funny is I'm
necklace.
actually really in the market for like a torn up minigun or something. If you have one of those, I'd buy it.
Shut up.
All right.
If we could gold plate this minigun, please.
Yeah, we can get him to buy us expensive jewelry. Just sell it, turn around and sell it immediately.
Moving on.
Yeah, now we just have to figure out how to turn the shield on when every single interface in this entire place is smashed to bits.
I mean, what? So we have to use the interfaces to turn on. We can't turn it on some external way, but just like giving it power.
Well, we got power to the area, but I'm assuming there's some kind of initiation thing to turn the shield on. I guess we don't know if there's a shield around the city right now, but I'm kind of assuming no.
I see. Well, I guess we have to keep exploring.
How are the macros written in this, Cliff?
I haven't explored that.
Excuse me.
I'm going to make an easier way to do my attacks, because I don't know how I do it every time, and then the next time it doesn't work.
Yeah, I want to figure out the same thing. It seems like it's like scripting, kind of like you
That's
take
what I
a dice
assumed.
roll. Yeah, but I haven't.
Yeah, I just got to look at the syntax.
Fine. I can't even stack anything.
Leah suggests that maybe she can, since she's more familiar with technology, that she can peruse around the working computer to see if she can find out anything while you guys maybe search the actual control room for any clues or whatever.
I think that's fair.
A woman with computer skills? This
I
really
don't
is.
think I can afford that small.
Anyone with the computer skills? That really is the future.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
My grandmother knew how to operate a computer better than anyone else I've
My
ever met.
grandma played video games all the time. She would be up till like 3 a.m. playing computer games.
Really?
Usually
She went hard
the
with
virus-ridden like Big Fish games, but she still had some banger games occasionally where I was like, this is a fun one.
My grandma Christopherson once got really mad at me when I was like 3 or 4 because I closed down her solitaire game to play Rita Rabbit.
You bastard.
No, Rita Rabbit, that's...
Should have killed
Rita Rabbit was
for that.
the Magic Land one, whatever that one was. I like that one.
I still play the preschool one.
None of my grandparents ever played games though.
I mean,
Okay.
she played like I Spy games basically.
So,
My grandpa shot guns.
what would you
Well,
like
that's a more
to
fun
do
game.
inside this room?
Let's look for any working terminal or anything that is an on button or a lever
Mom
or.
took us fishing.
All right, Silas. Why don't you go ahead and make an investigation
Four-wheeling.
check?
No.
I don't
You want to help me
Guidance,
with this?
Silas. Guidance.
Anyone can help them if you.
How about I help you make an investigation?
How about we make this
Yes.
a group check?
Yeah, there we go.
Everybody
We're all
is looking. Let's do a group check. Group
Okay, well then I'm giving guidance to myself.
No, totally.
There.
group investigation.
Can I bless everyone?
I got
No, that's for saving throws.
Oh,
Yeah.
baby.
Come on, baby. Come on.
28.
Here we go.
Come on.
Okay, you just told me. I'm sorry, but what
Investigation.
check? Investigation. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh.
6 plus.
Probably -1.
I got a 4.
It's
I
intelligence
got a
check.
4.
Actually, I'm gonna
Minus
use
1.
a physical dice.
5.
Hayden,
That's barbarian and lore accurate.
Hayden, can you place this in the dice roller?
Where is it? Oh yes, of course. It's a 3.
Are you kidding me?
No.
So,
Do you want me to put
no,
the
cards.
dice on it?
So, I'll be honest. I rolled first on the app. It was a 3. So I'm like, actually, I'll roll a physical dice, and it was a 3.
No. Physical dice have notoriously been so vile to me always.
Well, tonight the digital one's been vile to me. So,
You all have been pretty
Oh,
bad
no,
rollers.
I got a 12, which is not terrible.
would me use it? Can I use my lucky attribute maybe?
You can.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna use lucky and try again.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, put the onus on me.
It's a 3.
It's an 11. Better than a 3.
What's that total?
And I don't have any up modifiers.
So just 11.
All right, who else am I missing? Echo? Oh, he's busy.
Wait, no, sorry. What am I supposed to do?
Investigation, which you're probably okay.
All right, Hayden. Now this one. Okay.
Vandy's, what were
I'll probably
you?
break that.
I got a 14.
Just throw it.
Oh, I got that. All right. 6, 14, 12, 11. I think you guys already failed.
I have a plus
No,
10.
we didn't. Come
26.
See, when I bought this at Fanix, it didn't occur to me. Oh, this won't be too heavy to roll on any table.
Oh, you know what? I bet I can make a macro this way. Because if you click
Yeah,
the
you're
dice,
good.
it
You
adds
can
its
felt it table.
into the
Oh,
chat.
Okay.
Like the
Yeah,
syntax
right.
for it.
Roll.
Okay, you guys spend some time investigating the various terminals, the pillar. Ultimately, you come up empty-handed. There's your investigation basically tells you that there's no hope of resuscitating any of these terminals. You're gonna have to find another way, perhaps like a backup control room somewhere.
Ask the scrying orb.
Yeah, what does the magic scrying orb say?
Is there any hope of reviving the terminals?
It pops up and it says, "Next time, try harder."
It knows us so
we
well.
can.
Helm has found us unworthy.
Don't you already know?
I'll-
Helm isn't here.
Let me rephrase that to be something that's probably a little bit more
Okay, that
true
does
and
work.
fun, which would be more like,
What happened?
if at first you don't succeed,
We were
try
consulting the
again.
magic 8-ball.
I've
You
never
heard
heard
the
that
man.
before and
Check
take
the room
that as my
again.
personal mantra now. Yes, sweet orb.
But yeah, you guys spend
Sweet, sweet or bosom.
about 15
Or-
minutes doing your first attempt to investigate.
This time, let's just let him do it.
Who? Me?
You or him. You
That's
both have
plus
five.
10.
To investigation?
Because he has the
Bro,
skill
I have so many
Oh.
or
freaking
expertise.
expertise stuff.
Yeah, you could just do it alone this time.
But can we
Right
help
now?
him?
That's it.
He
I
can be
found
helped.
more bandies into a
You can have
terminal.
guidance.
Oh, good, because I got 91 and a 4. So you said guidance too?
I mean, even with the 4, that's still 15. Minimum with
So
guidance.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. Good thing you had guidance.
Yeah.
All right. So Echo, after everyone has kind of tried and failed and given up for a moment, you continue searching. Whereas before you might have searched high or just on the computers, now you search low. Perhaps your stature gives you a little advantage. Seeing
What are you calling me? I shoot the
Height?
DM.
you climbed.
Yeah.
And you spot something on the floor. It is by this central column here. There is a latch of some sort embedded in a large floor tile. Lifting it, you realize that this is a hatch to a lower level. There may be hope yet.
Oh, I open it and I peek down.
There seems to be like a ladder that goes down vertically about probably 15, 20 feet.
I'm going to go down.
I look at you
15
and
to
go,
20 feet.
try again.
You don't have to try so hard. You just have to get down. What?
Hey, aren't dragon bones worth something?
Oh, I've seen that. Did you
In
even
the
notice
past,
Uh,
nobody knows
That
about
sounds
dragons.
that? Yeah, you should turn the sound up.
Last campaign, we said something about them, and the king was angry with us. But theoretically, I would assume they're still good materials. I'm not going to desecrate this dragon's grave just because I'm worried about the other dragons being mad. But I did have a similar thought.
Oh, I
Aren't
guess
there
we
bones
could.
But I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of gold anyways. We're not that worried about it.
Wait, what?
Yes.
What did you say?
I said dragon bones are hollow because that's how they fly like a bird. If their scales you want to, their bones are worthless. I
Broad
have
bone.
no idea what I'm talking about.
Actually, the teeth and the scales, I think, are what you make stuff out of. But
Do the dragons have large talons?
By the way, Cliff, your camera, the 3D camera, has been like way in sync this time.
Oh, great.
Yeah, Hayden, waves to me, dude. Come on, waves to me, man, princess. Come on.
you can't call me that anymore, dude.
But you still are, dude.
Why are you not?
I'm not your little boy anymore.
I'm a grown man.
The real question is, how do I tell it to do force damage? Because I turned that on before. Oh, maybe this was all I did. Maybe I simply edited it.
The map isn't loading. Just not sure if this is a matter of the computer whiteboard. Emergency controls. Background image. Emergency controls. Choose file. Try this.
Okay, I think I get it here.
No.
the server's not working particularly hard, so I think it's like a loading
No,
issue.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. No, I had this when I when I brought your guys' characters into the new into the into the server, like it didn't re-import things nicely. If it was the same file name, it's like it didn't actually trigger. So I had to make a copy of the map and then re-upload it. Anyway, we got to figure it out now.
Interesting.
Okay. So I'm just going to use the party. All right. You venture down into the chamber below and allow your hopes to rise a little as you see it has been spared from the bulk of destruction above. There are no obvious terminals within your immediate vicinity, but intact pipes and wires run across the walls around the corner. All right, so as you come around here, there's like a metal stairway that you can follow along. Lots of pipes and machinery at work here. Some of it humming along. It's a fairly noisy environment. Good, just with continuing through the passageway.
Are those?
I think so. There's
What
nothing
are
in
those?
Just like a lot of like shelving units, kind of with broken down boxes or whatever, or broken parts. A lot of this is in like disrepair, but still seems to be running.
Yeah, I'm good too, unless anybody sees anything that they want to look at.
All right. At last, you come to a closed door.
Perfect.
But when the door's closed, that means the window's open. Can we open it? Okay.
Yep, it opens. And entering into this, now you kind of see your first sightings of a terminal. It is more archaic compared to what you've been seeing.
Is that a pool table?
And that is not a pool table.
Oh.
Like an old school. What are those tube ones called? Where they make displays out of like sending light beams.
Cathodes?
And then
Cathode?
there are...
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
There are
cathodes, you're right.
There are two doors in this room.
Can we turn the display on? Or is it on already?
It's not on already, but you can tell that there is power going to it.
You want to try working this, Vixian? I mean, Grimgar? Go ahead, speak a little Chinese for me.
Moldy that is.
Still better than a regular
Send it to
Caesar's
Charlie.
pizza.
Have you seen the Nazi
like
symbol
actor.
on the Little Caesar's pizza?
Yeah, that situation's so funny.
What sort of check?
Oh, did you hear about this story?
Oh,
I didn't get
So
the
you
overall
see,
story.
you
It's
see
like-
controls
it's like
and
10 years
displays.
old.
It's
Dumb
not on,
employees
but
putting it on
it
there,
appears
get fired,
physically
but it's still funny.
operational.
Because the guy who did it was
You
gonna
can
be
just
his
like hit the
pizza.
power button.
Yeah.
He was gonna
Search
take it
for the
home,
power button and
and
hit
then
it.
the delivery guy took it on accident.
No.
Yeah, so they all got fired.
See, if I got a pizza like that, I would have laughed so hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, they were white.
When Grimgar turns on this console, you're all kind of watching the screen. Hopefully, Iskobar comes back soon. But pressing the power button triggers an immediate response from the console, illuminating the display. It comes up in a kind of basic green text. No fanfare, no bells and whistles on this. No desktop background. It's just it's MS-DOS.
Sweet, we can play some good games.
It says Elteron Silver Shield backup controls. Shield status offline, no power. Primary hardware diagnostics, no signal. Secondary hardware diagnostics, no signal. Backup hardware diagnostics, online, ready.
Sounds like it works.
Primary power connection, no signal. Secondary power connection, no signal. Backup power connection, no power source detected.
Seems to be in working order.
There are 4 commands that
There's backup info, and that's it. So we should either turn it on, let the backup info go nuts, and then we're good.
Yeah, let's see what the commands are.
Yep, there's 4 commands. Run diagnostic, test power, initiate power connection, and admin.
Guessing we want to...
We need admin privileges.
I'm assuming diagnostics is what we just got. Could be wrong.
Yeah.
But let's just test power. It's going to give us the same report.
Yeah.
This is like the Helio station in Fallout New Vegas. I'm just going to blow it up by accident because my science isn't high enough.
I mean, now that the what can we connect? We need to find a power connection.
Well, it's getting enough power. Maybe.
Well, it says we
Should we try the test?
Why not?
Yeah, I want to hit.
All right, I'll cast lightning bolt at it.
Okay, so you do the test power command. All right, so you press this. It kind of like just spin, like there's a few dots that kind of appear and
I hear Leah
disappear
screaming in the other room.
over time. Anyone can make a perception check.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
20. Not
All right.
90.
Echo, you hear some kind of noise coming beyond this door, coming from beyond this door, but you're unable. You hear a noise that corresponds with when the command is run, and it lasts about 20 seconds, and then it wears off, and then you get this same message, backup power connection, no power source detected.
Let's go look towards where you heard the noise and go through one of the doors and see if there's something to connect.
Yeah, if we put the 2 turrets together, maybe it's a conduit. And we can...
Oh, that's not good.
What?
The symbols on the floor.
All right, so there is a door
No, this is fine.
as you pass by this room.
It's the same as on those shells. There's more ammo in there.
Is this room fine?
And
You look over, I'm bald.
directly in front of you is a huge
My armor's
circular door. And like you can just tell this is more than any vault door that you've ever seen before.
Now, we haven't seen any suits anywhere, You're in an armor suit. You can...
Yeah.
So it's similar to the Fallout door.
Yeah, I think it is a
like
sealed
or like
vault
a
door.
bank vault door.
Okay,
Yeah.
right?
vault. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like Monsters, Inc.
It's like Green Gods.
Echo.
Yes.
It's like that power station in Pokemon that you have to go
Now, okay.
activate the Voltorbs
Yes.
or Electrodes.
It's like
So-
Jesus
In Pokemon
They're called
Snap?
cathodes.
In this hallway,
Pokemon Death Red.
there are a number of warning signs and symbols that adorn the structure. Echo, these 2 symbols on the ground jump out at you. In a flash of like memory, your memory is triggered. This was the symbol that you found in Lord Ilarion. Not when you guys were all there last.
Lord what?
Lord Ilarion, the capital city of Enclavia. When you guys were there last, and you had one of your trance moments, you remembered being in Lord Ilarion, and you found some documents somewhere, and it had this symbol on it. And now it's like, it's finally come to picture. Before you couldn't visualize the symbol, but seeing it yourself, you're like, this is what I saw
yes,
on those
I remember
documents
that.
in Lord Ilarion at some point in my past life.
Yes. I go, oh crap. What's
This must be
Yeah,
good
you
then.
still don't know what it means.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
the key to your past.
I'm like, this is it.
Whatever's in there, go eat it.
What am I supposed to do?
You'll get so many calories.
True.
Yeah, you'll never have to eat again. And you'll melt through the center of the earth.
Yeah, for the. We'll never be hungry again for the
Right
next.
as we open the door, it's the demon orb with the screwdrivers. He looks back and snaps shut. And we all just
He's like, huh?
I want to get. Can
Just get
somebody?
X-rayed.
Can somebody like scribe this and be like, yo, I need somebody to mark down.
consult the ball.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can write it down. But
Nice.
I doubt we'll ever forget this. It's on your ammunition box too, right?
Is it?
I would assume if they're uranium
I feel like
or depleted.
if it is, I would have seen it. Oh, is it the radioactive sign?
Yeah.
What else would that be?
I couldn't see.
Oh
it
no,
from
that's
here.
speakers are loud. That's helicopters in the next room. So
Cliff, is Leah down here with us?
No, she stayed at the other council trying to figure things out.
Gosh, dang it.
yeah, but
Okay.
obviously there's a giant vault door in some type of symbol meant to denote something. It doesn't make you feel safe when you see a nuclear sign, even if you don't know what a nuke is. You're like, there are symbols.
There are also warning signs on the hallway that say, "Warning, hazardous area. Do not enter without protection."
Okay, then I'm not going in.
Oh,
no,
it
you're in
does say
armor.
that?
Yeah.
You
Go
guys,
in.
Oh.
you guys stay here. I'm gonna go push that button again.
No, you're in full armor. Go in. It says without protection.
Yeah,
You're in as
I'm
much
fully
protection as we're aware of.
My intelligence modifier is too high for that.
No, yeah, I'm gonna back up then and either look for what they classify. There's another door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look in the other door.
What are they gonna...
True, you could be irradiated, but then you'll kill us all by being
My
around us.
feathers are gonna fall out?
You come back in just glowing.
Yeah.
Guys,
Okay.
I didn't find
I
anything.
think I'm
You
alive
can
now.
never have children ever again.
You're a Fallout ghoul.
This is a much smaller room.
Hey, Smurf scan.
There's a couple pieces of machinery in here, but on like these shelving units in these closets, there are some white suits, completely with hoods and very
These guys are racist.
overall like strange designs. But like big old hood that would like easily fit over anybody's head. It's got like a large
Oh no, radiation suits.
visor space. The radiation suits.
Can I jump in a suit with
Alright, I guess I'll
somebody
go
because I'm
burn
so
the symbol
small?
of helm.
Let's do it.
Because there would be all sizes of
Yeah.
suits here, including like Goliath-sized suits.
Oh, okay then. Yeah.
Well, are you alive?
Yeah.
No,
Really?
No.
Oh.
Just that I'm bulky.
But you can put one on over your armor, which is a really funny visual.
Yes.
You're just sweating
I'm
profusely.
putting it
all the
right
time.
over my armor.
Yeah, we're assuming this is the protection
gonna-
they did it. I put it on completely wrong. It's not sealed.
I'm gonna jump in with Tanner.
It's open in the back.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, this helmet's killing me.
Yeah, I want mine to breathe.
You just do it to just like scratch your eye.
It's like Forrest Galante when he thought he killed himself. He milks that snake out in the middle of nowhere, and he's like, wipes his eye. He's like, oh, I think I just killed myself.
All right, so I've got a suit for
It's
Echo,
out in the middle of the ocean,
Dreamgar,
it's a sea snake,
Silas.
it's, like, brutal.
Anyone else putting on a suit?
But it takes like 4
I'll put on
hours.
I'll
Yeah.
put on a suit.
I'll put on a suit.
If you're gonna
Like,
do
he's
that,
like,
you
well,
should
I
do
might
it
die
on the
in 4
felt,
hours.
where
He's
like
no,
if
I
they
think
fall
I
off,
can
they're not
go
gonna fall
anywhere.
into
He's like,
the.
I just have to wait and see now.
Gonna...
It's so bad, man.
And he was okay.
He lived, yeah.
All right,
Alright.
sorry, Mandy's. You said you'll put on a suit,
Heck yeah, I
Well,
will.
helm
Can
will
we get
protect
them
you.
all?
Yeah.
and Vixen, you're gonna put on a suit. So everyone's putting on a suit. Surefire, are you putting on a suit?
Yeah. yeah.
Me and Tanner count as
Surefire,
one.
you have sworn a solemn oath that you will never wear a shirt of any form or kind.
But this is not
Oh.
a shirt. This is protective equipment. This
Oh.
is
It has pants
different.
attached to it.
PPE.
It's not happening then.
You can wear pants, but I would
It
probably
says
like
made
wear
in-
But
half.
the question
China?
is it really a shirt if it's a onesie? I would argue it's not.
I think the principle
If it
is
has a-
more that his chest is not exposed.
I'll let you guys move
uncover
ahead.
your chest.
I'll let you guys move ahead.
Just
Just
like wearing
uncover
halvesies
your
and
arm.
then tie it around your waist.
Completely just.
Yeah.
No, just
Straight to
wear
maternal
it
organs.
down to here, and then this is all uncovered, and then pants.
No,
Take your sword and
just-
just like carve out a chest size.
Exactly.
Just on the arm.
But I'm serious about like the for
okay.
you to have
It's
the chest
not
exposed.
happening. No.
Okay,
Do we
so,
have it resist energy?
so you should stay behind.
I really just want him to get filled with gamma radiation and Hulk out.
True. When he rages from now on, he's just a Hulk.
Yeah.
Or he
with
just has a
with
giant
the
tumor.
Sword. You scared me.
You just have to excise the tumor. Would restoration
my
get rid of it?
grandpa
I'm
was
sure. it
totally
would.
gonna Hulk out, but he just ended up dying.
Yeah. The rest of the campaign is just a really sad cutscene of us visiting the hospital every couple weeks.
Yeah.
Every other day for like 3 hours on a weekend. We're all crying every time. It's like brutal.
It just becomes my lie in April.
Yeah. Oh,
Just get
man.
angry. Just get angry. It'll help.
Oh.
I don't
That's
feel anything
so
anymore.
brutal.
Yeah.
You need to
All right,
be
so you're
paid.
not wearing a suit.
No.
Are you gonna
I'm
follow the party?
always-
Oh
inside?
no,
Angry.
there's no way.
Okay,
Who's
you'll
fancy
stay.
guys?
You'll
Yeah,
stay out.
it's a religious thing of mine.
That's my
It
secret.
is.
I'm
So-
Yeah, we'll go in, flip the
His-
switch, we'll come
his
back.
bag fills up.
All right.
Anyways.
I'm not like the Mandalorian. I don't break my religious values.
So,
Yeah.
Shirtfire, where are you standing?
Away from any
Yeah, right where the door
In
opens.
this hallway or in this room?
It's really warm.
going the other way.
In this hall.
Okay.
Do you guys feel sparkly?
Yeah, we look back, he says no face.
All right.
Just a skeleton face. Like,
Probably with great trepidation, you open the door.
Flame on. It just melts his skin.
Entering this room, your
Indiana
eyes
Jones.
catch hold of a promising structure.
Terminator 2.
In contrast to kind of the worn down environment all around it, this
Home
one
Alone
is
was
very it looks like the room above, fresh and like
Kept.
polished. Yeah. Different materials and whatnot.
I take out the weird looking rods.
There are two white cylinders, one rising up from the floor and the other descending from above. They almost meet together, leaving only a foot or so of space between them. A number of warning signs and symbols adorn the structure.
Wait,
get
isn't
one-
this where we put the
one
freaking
regular-
creationary crystal?
That was what I was gonna say. It's probably where the creationary crystal goes.
Ooh.
He said one regular screwdriver. Like the demon cord.
And I go, the bag of holding is in the suit.
Yeah, I say, hold on, I've got this. I put the magic 8-ball.
Will you work? Most definitely.
It just says you've done it. Congratulations, you win.
No, it's just
You're
like,
level 20 now.
it's like, yes, put
All
me there.
signs point to yes.
It's Vladik Weir's axe.
He's like, no!
Guys, you found my 8-ball.
I'm gonna torture him.
You need to lower the carbon rods to.
No, we gotta take all the carbon rods out.
No.
Yeah, we gotta take them all
We need to
out.
put all the
Hey, look, it's a
water.
fountain.
Yeah, we should see how many we can take out before it melts down.
That's right. You want to sell these things, right?
Yeah, let's put it in the water.
Selling irradiated carbon rods, used carbon reactor rods.
Listen, poison's the last thing you got to worry about. Island.
That's the upgraded version of giving the eggs to all those people. It's just uranium.
Oh, the freaking
Oh,
eggs.
he wasn't there for that.
Oh, there.
That was good though.
Yeah, put the creation crystal up there.
Yeah.
Pretty Charlie.
It looks pedestal-like. And there's nothing
I'm
there.
so happy to play with them again.
Yeah, there's something there.
Okay, for the sake of this, I'm going to...
Touch it? What do you...
No, I'm going to walk back out, take my suit off,
Huh?
pull the...
No, the bag of holding wouldn't be in your suit.
Fantastic. Then, okay, I'm just
I don't see how it would, because again, in my world, I know the manual is crazy and it shows like a pouch.
No,
A
it's
bag
a
of
sack.
holding is a sack. It's like Santa's sack.
Yeah.
There is a
It's a magic
Andy
bag.
Haversack.
Yeah.
I just...
That is more
Just
like
that was my
Just as far of the protection that I have on,
Yeah.
I don't know if it would be
Handy
outside the
haversack?
protection or not. So that's what I was saying.
Yeah, you have her
It's
say
like,
it.
Handy
I would
hand
assume it would be
sack?
on my person underneath the
Handle
suit.
sack?
And so I wouldn't be able to, like...
You put on a Goliath suit, right? I mean, I guess, yeah, you could have stuffed it like behind your back. There's enough room.
But you wouldn't want it
it's
inside.
full.
You have to take it out.
Exactly.
That's why he's being careful to walk out.
Because I wouldn't have just been like, hey, make sure I have my bag of holding on the outside.
The bag of sack.
So just as is order of operations, I'm going to go take it out, put the suit back on, go back in.
Do you close the vault door?
Yes.
With everyone in it?
Guys, I'll be right back.
I put my boot in front. You should leave the bag and just take the crystal.
Okay.
Just in case we actually are all getting radiation sickness and
Just
poison.
in case it accidentally triggers like a bag of holding effect and creates a portal to the
I'm
astral
trying
Yeah, because when we turn it on, it makes a mini black
Yeah.
hole.
I'm trying to be very, very cautious here.
And that's good.
Yeah, I will leave the bag.
Okay.
I'll come back in holding...
And
I go, I'm fogging up.
I'm,
you're
lit-
whipping.
I'm literally on him like, be careful, be careful, be careful.
In my ears.
But then you drop it, and it's like in the movie The Rock, the anthrax.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright,
So,
so
like
you,
zero
crystal
G's
in.
floating
bring
away.
the orb, you place it on the pedestal.
Give it a smack.
Akira.
Nothing happens when you put it on the
But it
pedestal.
sound effects of all time.
But it
It's the
rests.
psychic
It
power
rests
sound
safely
effect.
there, yeah.
Okay. And I go, guys, let's...
There's kind of like, not like a perfect fit,
It's
but
so good.
there's something of a divot that
Okay.
something would rest in.
Oh, nice. Okay. And place it in there. I go, guys, let's scrub down a little bit. Here you go.
You
Oh.
see me go down into the suit.
Yeah. Ting.
Alright, so everyone leaves the room. You close the vault door behind you.
Yes.
Yeah.
You go back to the small room.
We're gonna go.
Yeah, but we're
Yeah,
gonna
we
hit
take
that
our
button.
gear off. There's
Shut
no
the door,
cleaning
lock
stuff
it.
here, clearly. So yeah, we obviously lock the door. Don't get us on any technicalities. We're doing it right. And
I
then,
didn't hear you disinfect the suits.
well, that's what I just said. There is nowhere to disinfect. So does prestidigitation
Did
get rid
you
of
look?
nuclear? Well, I mean, I looked at this.
Well,
Is there anything?
Indiana Jones style? You're getting scrubbed off, and you're like,
look,
what are you
I'm going to
doing?
give you the automatic perception investigation. There is a panel on the side of this room that details disinfectant protocols. Essentially, you
That was
just
probably
press the
coolest
button,
part of that whole movie.
and then
Which one?
the fourth
it
Indiana
activates
Jones.
like some blue lights or
Crystal
whatever in the
Skull or
room,
whatever. I only saw
and
it in
then
theaters.
gives you like the okay, like
Can't remember.
disinfection
I
secure.
think we probably saw it
Cool.
together.
I remember there
This
being-
occurred in the hallway
It's all-
and in
yeah.
the side.
Okay.
Big crystal
Very
skull.
nice. Okay.
There was a nuke at the beginning.
So yeah,
Yeah.
we'll go.
And
We'll
aliens at
take
the
the
end,
suits
that's all I
off.
remember.
After that, we'll go into out of the room.
I actually liked
the
the
suits off.
Ionet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
That's the-
And you're
I
basically
like the
instructed.
first, third,
Now,
and
it
fourth one.
like the readout came back, no
I think
radiation
it's the second.
detected.
Not the Temple
But
of
you're
Doom.
instructed to
Well,
place
yeah,
the
it was my
suits
favorite.
like in this kind of
Uh-huh.
bin type thing. This
Okay.
hatch.
What's the
Yeah.
first one?
I put them in.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Okay.
That one's good too.
All
What's the
right.
third
You
one?
leave. You guys
Last
head back to the
Crusade.
Yeah,
computer
Last
room.
Crusaders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like them all.
And then we do the power test again.
Temple of
Yeah.
Doom's my favorite.
Okay.
Except for Catholics.
It comes
right?
back. You run the diagnostic,
You
or
don't like the news.
do you run the diagnostic, or it's
I
just
haven't
test
seen
That
that.
power?
one was not good.
Was it really that bad?
It was just sad. It's just sad to see Indiana Jones being a dumbass. And
Do you run diagnostic or do you test power?
Does his daughter like take over?
Oh, let's run
for him?
diagnostic.
Diagnostic. Yeah.
Okay.
no,
So
it's
now
not
when
his
you run
daughter.
diagnostic, it all
But
reads
there's
the
a
same
girl.
except backup power
She's got it.
connection, power source detected.
Is she?
Ooh. Okay. Test power.
She's white.
Test power.
She's ugly.
You hear the humming, from the other side. Now you know where it
But
is.
it's more that she's like actually a bad person.
And then
She's like the opposite of Indiana
it
Jones. She
says
steals and sells
backup
artifacts.
power connection, compatible
It's a
power
lot of
source
explains how she's
detected,
actually
ready.
Yes.
Listen,
Now there's
Dad.
there's like a run.
So there's initiate power connection and admin are the other two commands.
Initiate power connection.
Did you ever watch Bill and Ted?
Error.
The new one.
Command requires activation key.
I had never
Insert
been so
key
let
and try
down in
again.
my life.
Oh, so we need to do admin, probably.
Now when you
That's how I felt about Star Wars.
Ethan says he's trying on it.
True.
When this pops up, a little diamond shape on the control panel, like the perimeter of this diamond lights up, clearly
I
like
read the
waiting
books
for
when
something
I
to
was a
be
kid.
inserted
All
into
of the
this.
books.
Like the
Um,
Thrawn series
I
and
just have to play for
And
Ethan
the-
here.
stuff.
Iskabar immediately recognizes this as the
There's no-
same shape
it's not
of his
Shadow
talisman,
Empire.
which is his
Mm.
warlock thing,
Mainly
because he's
on,
got the Pact of the Talisman,
Republic
Back to the
Commando,
and
um,
which he was wearing after he
1900
became a warlock.
book,
And so
the
he,
Jedi books.
he takes it off and he
Only one
inserts
I
the
read
talisman,
was-
which causes the light to kind of circle the panel
There was
bordering the
plenty of this
diamond.
and that one.
It turns solid green, and the display
That one's
advances
cool.
to read activation
I was
key
listening to
accepted.
pieces of
Please
that
select
on
an
YouTube.
option. And then it offers the same commands.
Then initiate.
That
Okay.
was the best.
You
One
once
almost
more
like
enter the
those
command
TV show
to
that
begin the
Disney
power
was
connection,
doing.
and once more the cylinders whir with
They were gonna
activity.
try and go
You
off
see the
Dark
lights,
Vegas and tell this story.
Kind of like there's lights on the doors now that are activated. Kind of,
Acolyte, which is the worst show ever made.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what they were gonna try and do. Well,
And
it
at,
even
at this
made-
point now a
They
display
broke everything.
pops up like with a camera inside the reactor room, and so you can see the two cylinders come together, and then this metal shielding surrounds the crystals, obscuring your view from any further changes. For half a minute, nothing
see
happens,
Andor?
except that the screen that you're
That's
watching
good.
quickly and endlessly scrolls with text, just endless.
I'm
Sorry
gonna
for
watch it.
A progress
It's like
bar
peak
gradually
TV.
fills with an estimated countdown of 2 minutes. About a minute in, the progress bar gets hung up and the text pauses at the words fusion reaction, and then you feel it. A rumbling somewhere deep in the facility just shakes the whole foundation.
We did it.
Though you can't see or feel anything, your ears tingle as though you are hearing the energy inside the cylinder increase. A green success is appended to the last line, and then a loud thud or click reverberates just throughout the chamber.
Both doors next to us swing open.
And then, and whereas you've just had emergency power on, now like the main lights in this underground chamber turn on. You're basked in bright light. The diagnostic screen says facility main power on.
I'm over here, and I was like, shut up!
You're looking directly into a light, just wondering what it is.
We all just are Oppenheimer.
The energy cylinder continues to hum and then subsides in volume, fading into the background. You look to the screen once more and see new options. System ready.
Launch code.
Self-destruct.
And then the commands are run diagnostic, terminate power connection, enable Elteron shield, and admin.
Let's just keep hitting terminate.
Admin.
Let's try
it's
admin
too
then
bright,
with the
dude.
keys.
Terminate it.
Admin.
What do we need from the
Delete
admin?
system 32.
Yeah, exactly. We put the router in the microwave and delete system 32. Ian tries to install Lord of the Rings. And the computer deletes itself.
Delete power system.
Power supply nukes itself.
Yeah, the whole screen just goes green and white.
His microphone breaks.
No, what's the green and white?
Yeah, your color freaking the color scheme on your
The
computer
whole,
is
like,
lime
DOS
green
system
and
just
white
turns-
text, and my eyeballs are melting. So funny. You have 2 drives, both of them small and both of them totally full of dog shit. Where I'm like, why are both drives full of nothing? You have 5 antivirus. I'm like, one of these will work surely.
So, entering the admin page, it kind of starts off like admin user Escobar, and I think he has a last name, but I don't remember it at the moment.
Escobar's
Anyway, it states
Escobar
Escobar's
Johnson.
name
John Escobar.
as the admin state, and there's not much to this page other than just like kind of some deeper diagnostics, some like general controls of the backup controls and various other kind of pieces of information, but no other like
Reroute power from shield to cannon.
no other real commands to make use of at the moment.
Boring back.
Yeah, where's the audio logs for lore?
Um,
Let's make Cliff record 70 hours of audio until his voice is just hoarse and his throat is bleeding.
Sounds like RFK.
And every time he actually plays one, he says,
Sounds
"Yep."
like RFK.
Yeah, exactly. It's RFK. I guess we terminate connection, go back.
Yep. So there was another one besides just turn on the shield. It was.
It was diagnostics, right?
Yeah, it's more diagnostics.
I said we just turn the shield on.
Just turn the shield on.
Okay. This time, the screen flickers and a voice responds. Checking
Are you sure about
permissions. Welcome, Admin Escobar. Running the Elteron shield routine.
I don't trust this guy. It's Escobar guy.
The central column is spinning up. Would you like to view current progress? And on the display, an animation appears,
It's a beach ball.
showing a number of strands. So this is like a live video feed now. And so you see what you probably recognize as like the city of Elteron, or a city. There's two things happening. All right, so this is just like an animation on the computer, 8-bit animation or whatever of like a central pillar and then strands like spiraling upwards around it. It appears very similar to what you've seen of Elteron's central pillar. Another display turns on, appearing to capture a live view of this same activity. Streams of glowing blue-white water spiral upwards into the air, in kind of like a double helix form, reaching for some unseen point. Apex reached, distributing Helmlarion beams. The animation rotates to a
Just
top-down...
raining magic on him.
The animation rotates to a top-down view, and 16 points appear in a circle around the center. On the view screen, the streams of water have now turned into pure energy and begun to spread out in multiple directions, like tentacles of pure energy reaching out for an anchor point. Another screen turns on and begins cycling through other views of the city. Some capture horizon-level views of the shield stretching downwards, but others capture images of the streets and the people living there. In each case, they stare up into the sky in awe, jaws gaping, fingers pointing. Many of them are also holding strange rectangular devices to the sky, perhaps to shield their eyes or something.
What are they doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Don't they have
I
LG
thought there were
ones?
demons here.
There are, but also normal people.
What, you
That's
mean
what we're
devils?
trying to protect.
They're
Oh.
devils. In that city, though, that's the human city that we were protecting last time. Like, this is how the barrier around that city got erected. That's how I got it.
Someone on screen yells "World Star."
Yeah, what was the...
Shield locks 1 through 4, engaged. Shield locks 5 through 8, engaged.
I don't know those verses.
Shield locks 9 through 12. Shield locks 13 and 14, error. Shield locks 11, 12, engage. Performing remote reset of shield locks 13 and 14. Success. Shield lock 13, engaged. Shield lock 14 requires manual reset. Please contact Elteron shield personnel at endpoint to resolve.
These clowns.
I'll go contact the personnel.
Yeah, go call maintenance.
Some Indian guy
Yeah,
picks
pointing
up
at
the
my
phone.
Yeah, exactly.
Sir,
Thank
you
you
have
for
to
calling
do it.
Elteron to speak up.
Wait,
And
so
you
these
bet them.
Hello,
people
sir.
from
How can I
Western
help you?
I thought they were like nuked.
Huh? No,
People
this
from
is the
West-
city that was like alive, the only one, the one that we protected last time, because there was a big shield around it.
Yeah, but then the dragons came.
We're in the past before that event, before they all left. This is how the shield actually got erected. Oh yeah, but you weren't here as much the last few times. But yes, we're not as far forward in the future as we were last time.
Okay. Okay.
So the whole reason we came back this time was to put the shield up to make sure that that it gets defended.
Why are we killing all these people then? All these.
The
Why
devils?
are there devils here?
Because this had been abandoned forever.
Remember, we had to go back because the bully ended up marrying your mom instead of your actual dad. Remember?
No, I have two dads.
Well, yeah, and they married the bully. Remember?
Why didn't you
That's
tell
right.
me there was a blind spot?
We have the almanac.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so
The
gate
almond sack.
14.
Yes.
Well, it'll probably be fine. 13
Yeah, I
and
think
14
we're-
ain't bad. That's all the way in Elter. We don't know any
supposed to be
personnel.
16 parts though.
You hear some static through the closed door.
What the hell are you guys doing in there?
Operator.
It's Leah. She's like, I'm in the reactor. Help! It's like a cat. She got in when we were paying attention.
And she's like, ooh.
Oh, she's like, tell me what I want to know now.
Initiate,
not redeemed.
initiate power again.
You should not have lied.
Do not redeem it. Do not redeem it.
All right. So there's a double set of doors here. And inside this room is a bunk at the one end, and the other end is another control panel. And this has a different screen and like some audio controls, including like a microphone.
Testing.
And,
2, 3.
but yeah, there on the display here, there's a person on the other side of the line, and they say, "Hello, is anyone there?
Yo, go fix the shield.
Elteron Shield Control, is that you?"
They go,
Somebody's inside
hello?
the microphone.
He doesn't respond.
Just say, yes, fix this section
You
of
have
the
to
shield.
press the button.
Gate 14.
You have to press the button.
Press the
I
button.
don't know that. Gate 14.
Press the button.
Now that you approach, this guy like appears to be able to see you, and he's like, "Push the button." You're muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, gate 14.
You're like, I knew that.
Yeah. I go, all right, thank you. Yes, can I take your order?
He says, he's just like, he's amazed, right? He's like, I can't believe what's happening. The shield is rising up.
They have shield maintenance and it's never worked for this long.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
guy's like,
Do you
don't
guys
have to
get
do.
paid?
He's like, you don't have to do work now, right?
Yeah.
You know,
I had a pretty sweet gig.
I thought about that, like, as I went to.
But maybe
do
like
this, but
I would assume they're engineers whose job is to make it work. So it's like they would know how it works. They're just like, why doesn't it turn on?
yeah, or like maybe they know the problem, but the don't know where the
Yeah,
power
they actually
source
don't
is.
know where it is because it
So
is hidden.
it's kind of like one of these contingencies where like nothing has ever happened for 30 years or longer.
One guy's been using a metal detector and walking to try and find the wire all the way there for like 180 years.
It's a loss, right? Just pushing the reset
The
counter.
problem is there are a bunch of devils there. It's like a military base. You just don't walk on a military base.
True, everybody who's found it died.
And do something. It just doesn't happen.
None of them won the rock off.
So yeah, it's like they know what they need to do, but they are incapable of doing it.
Didn't
They're too afraid
So
to
they're
do
basically
Didn't
on
Leah
standby.
say that she came with a team
Yes.
and all of her
Yeah,
team was
she's a-
killed?
I could see you pressing the button and pulling a Han Solo. Everything's fine here. Everything's fine here. How are you?
You come in with your rifle.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, he basically, he can't believe his eyes, but he's so glad to see someone there. Just like the shield is trying to connect, but it won't work unless. But he's like, something's wrong. What do you need me to do?
I repeat what the computer told me. It's like, Gate 14 is going to need manual reset.
I reach over and I say, "Hi, this is his supervisor." And then I pull Echo over and I say, "This is my supervisor."
He
Like someone others don't know, and there's just 11.
We're gonna need you to come sign for this.
no, he said he kind of like he looks down. He like you can kind of see him rummaging through like this huge manual.
Yeah, you're like, you can read the tone.
I was like, you're the master wizard.
But yeah, you really do like look at it and you kind of like, wait, that looks a lot like what I was looking at.
I was like, press F12. But that's the only thing
To
I
be
remember.
fair, he needed a tome and you did it all back
And
to
then
you.
he goes and gives he shouts a command to someone else. You kind of see like someone running off, and then you kind of hear a thunder clear like in the back, and then he says, "Okay, it's done. You need to go back and try it again. Initiate it on your."
I forget to push
side.
the button again. I was like, I'm not going back in there.
Well, no, now you just have to go to the
No, I
tome.
know.
Yeah.
But you can just yell that to us.
Yeah. Go push the...
Yeah, basically just a
Just
retry.
smash the computer again.
You yell, I'm like,
Um,
I'm
Back-
with you.
back in
See
the
a
other
clear
side,
every time.
you hit the retry button and
You ride off on his motorcycle.
and it says
Which is badass.
shield lock 14 engaged. All shield locks engaged. The silver shield is fully activated. Congratulations, Escobar. You've done it. You've saved your city, perhaps even the world. Now, before we continue on that path, Grimgar, this guy, seeing that it succeeds, he's like, it's done. The shield, it's working. We're protected.
We say
Like,
give it about 150
You
years.
couldn't have done this at a great time. The reports say that Tiamat has awoken. She's destroyed half of the Western continent already. Like, this is gonna give us a fighting chance.
Yes, it will.
Who are you? Who do I have to thank for our lives?
Escobar says this?
This is the guy on the other end of the.
Oh.
You say, listen here.
What's our party?
You've only got enough. You only got 180 years.
Thank Danik's Claw.
My name is
Maybe
Gooner
a little high,
Goonstein.
like the choir.
I'm gonna say the names.
Like, of you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like, all of what you said is true. Tiamat has her dragons. The dragons and the devils are gonna team up and try and destroy the city. Keep this shield up as much as possible. Prepare for that. Like, I'll remain vigilant.
This is a shame that Ethan's not here.
It is.
Yes.
He says, I will make sure that everyone knows
We emphasize
your
Escobar.
names. Now, I don't know what kind of situation you're in, but it can't be. It must be dangerous considering. I don't know that we've never been able to do this. So
It was
thank
really
you,
easy.
but for now, get safe, and if you can, get here to Elteron. You'll be heroes here in the city.
No, the 8-ball said we'd be fine.
We minor illusion a devil kicking the door in and firing guns at all of us and blood going everywhere, and we all pretend to die on camera with this guy watching.
Okay,
We're
now,
holding the button as we die. We're like,
Remember Escobar, the chosen one, when he arrives.
yeah, give him 150,000 platinum.
And do not ask any questions.
you guys didn't really pursue this this lore or path, but this essentially becomes the prophecy that the lady mentioned.
Of like our people, of
Yeah.
us showing up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna specifically mention.
So
her
we
name.
should have altered the prophecy.
Yeah. Tell her not to be dumb to us when we come next time.
Tell her to make the drones pilotable by being inside them and to give us them.
Okay, now back at the main control terminal here. Yes, this voice from the computer continues.
Tell her to give us girlfriend.
And it's speaking to Iskabar. It says, "I am Aqueous, crystal of the fathomless deep. You should
no.
recognize your own patron, shouldn't you?"
Oh no!
We say, yep, beep. Just keep hitting off.
Grimgar, as you kind of come back around into the room, then it's...
That crystal is like his patron, because that was the aqueous, like, crystal.
Yeah, I'm actually not an Aquarius.
You know exactly what
I'm
talking about.
lost, dude.
I think I'm a Virgo or something.
But as you come back into the room, then you hear this voice too. It says, "Grimgar, I want you to know how proud of you I am. You've grown so much and come so far since we first met. Look at this. Look at all you've accomplished and done for the world. So few believed in you, even amongst your own clan. But I believed in you. I knew you were meant for more. After all these millennia, I am finally reaching the end of my journey. But I am filled with joy to fulfill this final role, and so happy to see you hitting your stride. Don't forget from whence you came, and next, you must strive to lift up those others ostracized as you once were."
And then you just hear him scream as he's turned into energy. No one can see me cry in my helmet, but they can hear it, and I'm wailing.
It's echoing.
Sound like a ghost.
Hey, Grimgar, you're squeezing my hand too hard. It hurt.
I have Andy's in a chokehold.
Relax.
Yeah, I just love him so much. And yeah, I don't know how this works in the whole like grand timeline scheme of things, and I'm just happy to be here. Yeah, like man, this all this magic is so crazy.
I mean, it is a world, I'll tell you. So.
Now I have stuff to talk to Iskabar about.
Don't move towards me, homie.
Okay.
I'll match you, though.
Oh.
She went part of the Hellfire Club.
Oh, yeah. It's called the Hell Poop.
Yeah, the Pants Shit Club.
It's mainly cream soda.
The Shit Fire Club.
I don't think can cream soda make you fart like that.
I mean, it could make you gassy.
It does now.
Yeah, but gassy out the front end.
Okay, you guys have done it. What's next?
I want to try and run back to Rivonorran.
Okay.
Well, we gotta get Leah.
Oh, no.
Good point.
Is this
Yeah,
your
that's
friend
why
here?
we gotta get her.
Wait, it would be fun to take her back to the past.
No, I take out the book and say, "Kay, take me back. I don't want to
That's not how
die."
it works.
Look where we poop. We poop in these really cool holes. Come with us.
I use magic to make water run. It's like,
Hashtag we poo.
oh man.
Vandy's, when you pull out the stranger's book, looking to tear the page, you find it is not terrible.
It says enter command.
No. It's not terrible yet?
Yeah, exactly.
You're terrible.
Okay. You run
What do
back.
we do about this book?
Are we gonna go grab that lady though?
Well, she's on the way
Yeah,
out.
we should grab her and then take her back to Rivonorran.
Yeah, we don't know who she is. I'm assuming a dragon, potentially, but who knows?
But if she was just like chained up, she could have broken out.
Yeah. Unless they were magical chains. Unless she's freaky like that.
No.
Oh, yeah, good point. She probably is part of the research group from the...
No, please don't chain me up in this room.
I'd hate it so much. She's talking like that.
You
that voice.
devils. Yeah,
I
that's a
cannot
real
believe
voice.
you. Oh.
I definitely do
Like
it
the-
Vixen.
Like the red devil from like the Cow and Chicken.
Oh my gosh, man.
Dude, he is hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you
I
return,
forgot about that.
as you return to Leah, and ask about Rivonorran, she says that she hasn't seen him, like he hasn't come, and she's tried reaching out to like the extension, so she hasn't heard from him, and she fears the worst.
Well, he was around in the future. Oh no!
Is he right?
No, but that could be for 900 million reasons. But he's probably could be.
Like 6 million.
But she does congratulate you. She says you guys have.
Dang.
All right, should I go back and read his part?
No.
We can just type it up in the.
No worries.
No, you didn't do anything important. You just cool. It was a good time to leave.
Yeah, don't worry. It was all me.
Yeah, I think that's probably true.
It was all Grimgar.
All right, Ethan, I am going to go back a little bit. So basically, the group found a backup control room. They inserted the creationary crystal aqueous that you received from Lama Lamanos into the reactor. It basically worked as a fusion cell to start up the shield controls and power the shield. However, as part of the control, it required admin clearance. And when it asked this, it asked for a diamond shape. Basically, there was a diamond shape socket in the control panel that perfectly matched your talisman, your Pact of the Talisman.
Yeah, my talisman, that's the good reason for it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's keeping the smell over there.
So
Turns the water.
that's like your warlock piece, right? Like that's what when you first became a warlock, you received this this talisman, and so you basically realize like this is also your key to admin control of the system, and so doing that, then after the shield became activated, you guys watched it like on a live screen, so you did succeed in raising the shield of Elteron, and then after that, it said a voice spoke from the council saying, "The silver shield is fully activated. Congratulations, Iskobar. You've done it. You've saved your city, perhaps even the world." And then it continued on and says, "I am Aqueous, crystal of the fathomless deep. You should recognize your own patron, shouldn't you?"
Oh. No.
Oh?
Yeah, she said she saw your search history too, and she was pretty pissed. But
Yeah, naked patron, naked.
Yeah, that's
Naked crystal.
AI generated naked patron.
Just like an eldritch horror.
She's just one of your VTubers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, that's like.
To be fair, if that was the case, you'd be a paladin.
But yeah, so no, this is essentially the crystal. You now realize like is powering the shield, and the shield is inexplicably tied to what gave you your warlock powers, and so you are essentially meeting your patron for the first time.
cool. Can I like transfer my OG unit?
She says basically her consciousness. She's basically a sentient crystal, created a tool created by the gods in the formation of worlds. Her abilities are vast, but she is contained to the crystal and now to this base essentially. So she's unable to go with you or
So you're now a commoner.
communicate you any further. But you have within you and within the talisman essentially a shard of her personality that will continue to expand as your powers and capabilities expand.
Sweet.
He's like, yeah, we got it.
Very cool.
But it does make sense. It's like a water shield. He's a water warlock.
Yeah.
I kill him. I don't trust him. I lied for him this entire time. I murder him now.
He's a water warlock, so he's a wet lock.
Yeah, we'll go with that name.
Sploosh.
So,
Yeah.
Remind me, the shield. What happened to it? At like the last time we time traveled, we came. What happened to the shield?
So you basically diverted the power from the shield to charge the colony ship.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I was like the main gun.
She was
So
screaming
yeah,
a
the
little
shield
bit.
went down, but that gave the power to the ship that it needed to take off.
Okay.
Now
Interesting.
now she's just like the AI for this ship.
Cortana.
Yeah.
So she's just like a power source crystal.
It's John Halo.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you know they got rid of the guy who made
That could be very useful.
song?
All right.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, Mario Donovan. He was a cool
But yeah,
guy.
if there's anything else you want to like
343
ask
and
her,
Bungie
this is
both
your
suck.
chance.
And they put a bunch of rainbow suits and it's just like
Yeah, that's when I checked out. So bad.
I'm bad at coming up with stuff on the spot.
That's why they got rid
I'm
of
sure
Mario
we
Donovan.
have a lot of questions actually.
If you want to ask me something later in Discord,
You
you
did a
can.
bunch of the music for.
I might do that.
Yeah.
They'll probably
Oh,
come
it's
up
gonna
later
be
or something.
affordable.
Yeah. No, just letting you know, this
No,
is
he
basically
was
your
politically
chance, right?
conservative.
Okay.
Ooh.
All
That's
right.
why he made good stuff.
So now that you guys are all back with Leah, so yeah, she congratulates you,
That's why
saying
Monk Chanting's in it.
you've been able to do what my team and I were unable to. You truly are heroes, and worth your names. She says, I was able to access some outside systems, get an update on what has been going on while we've been in the bunker. Unfortunately, everything that we fear is true.
There are monsters in my closet.
She says, Raymouth is gone, wiped from the map. Anything remaining in Anatar is under devil control. The Feywild Forest resisted at first, but eventually succumbed to Tiamat's prismatic breath and is burned to the ground. Perhaps, she says, perhaps it is a blessing in disguise.
This is Elton.
What's the question?
Well, like he just said, like Raymouth and Anatar are like gone. The Feywild Forest,
No, there is a big
Destroyed.
forest in his place, but his is Elturel, right?
Everell. Oh,
Everell.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Feywild
so this
below.
forest is down here.
Yes.
Question: do we have the actual
I'm safe up here.
year date of this place since the world hasn't ended yet, or is the calendar already swapped to one we don't know?
The calendar is swapped to one you don't know.
These MFers, man. It's always religions. Which one did it?
we turned on the generator right
You know
there.
who it probably was? It's probably those Lanagweir freaks who changed the calendar.
Yes, so this is where you met Rivonorran. You
The gate
flew
started.
across the sea.
Oh, to there.
You saw the ruins of Lord
The
Alarion,
date of
and
our
the
axe.
bunker entrance was north of Lord Alarion.
Okay.
And so that's where you guys are now.
Okay.
City and
This is the Isle of Enta, where like a lot of the campaign takes place. The tunnel system is there. Raymouth is the city that you saw get destroyed when you first appeared there.
So it's just ruins now.
And now she's talking about the Feywild.
But when we go
forest.
back to the past, it will be, assuming it is the past and not actually the future. But once we go back, then Raymouth will still be there, and so will Boogly's house.
Okay, so yeah, the Feywild Forest resisted at first, but eventually succumbed to her breath. Perhaps it is a blessing in disguise, for in the Gateway's destruction, that realm is now cut off from Tiamat's reign. Last night, she resided somewhere on the border of the Feywild and Everell's woods. Her exact location is unknown, but fires are spreading throughout the kingdom, and the full force of the military has been activated. Unfortunately, the devils in Anatar have entered into a frenzy since the news first broke, and now press against the borders. More and more have been pouring out of the eight hells and into the city. It's only a matter of time before Everell's admittedly impressive military is overwhelmed. The eastern continent is for the time being doing fine. Rumors suggest that the cult of the dragon will be emboldened by the news and soon rally forth their own attack. But they will be slower to act than the devils, and may in fact wait until Tiamat herself arrives to lead the charge. Whether the remains of the Nelgiran dynasty will try to mount their own counterattack and take back the citadel, well, who's to say? It would be a Pyrrhic victory at best, lasting only until the Queen of Dragons melted it down entirely. Kuyutan's trouble will only be exacerbated. Prejudices toward and between the Dragonborn have always caused strain, but with Tiamat's release, this tension will only increase, mostly towards the chromatic breeds who are viewed as corrupted by their colors. She looks at you,
Like the
Echo.
sets they read.
She kind of says, the Beastkin, the savored republic long ago returned to their isolationist tendencies. I have little understanding of their current affairs. but their borders will create no shortage of difficulty for the armies of evil, and Tiamat will not engage alone while they have access to the font.
Of every blessing.
That's essentially what she can provide you based on what she's learned while you were down below.
Yeah. That song is a banger.
It really is.
Top tier him for sure.
Ebenezer's my boy.
I've been on my knees or something.
It is at. She says basically this place isn't gonna be safe for much longer. We should try and get out while we can. And it's kind of at this moment that you hear a rumbling, followed quickly by a giant explosion from this rubble pile. Just the whole chamber erupts with rock and smoke. This huge blast just fills the whole hallway. Rocks fly all around, kind of break apart the skeletons of Caprell and Anouk. You guys all die for cover.
This
somehow
is safe. I hate to
unscathed.
see dangerous.
And then kind of through the smoke you hear laughter, vile laughter.
Vile.
And it says, "Glad to see our guests are still here. I have
Yeah.
Mr. Potter.
you might be missing one of your party, I believe."
Nope.
And then
Damn it, where is Escobar?
Oh, I was gonna say, what's her name? I was like, I don't know, I should have left her to die.
Leah?
Leah's by it.
We were just talking to her.
Well, that'd be the
Yeah.
funniest
Oh,
part.
now
Is this guy
she's
busts
your
through the door, we
problem.
rip the page, and Leah's just standing alone.
Through the smoke, an object flies and kind of lands at your feet, and you are able to see that it is the head of Rivonorran. And just a laughter.
That's
and
not a very funny joke.
as the dust
Dragon humor.
Activate Avalanche Protocol. We just say that every time.
How important is this guy? Can we leave without him?
He's dead. Yo, how important is this severed guy's head? Is he okay?
It's okay, I cure wounds.
Can we leave without him? Well, he's dead, so I think we're good.
We're good. I think we should definitely.
I guess
leave
you are a
without-
paladin. You might be able
Do you
to.
want to
Well,
take
you don't
his
have
head?
high
No,
enough
no, no.
revive skill.
Well,
I'm
even
definitely gonna raid the dragon spotting now for any value.
Well, if we have time, I have a feeling we're going to be fighting very quickly.
Good thing he's dead, so now I don't feel bad about raiding these corpses.
I don't think there's any value
You
to
look at the
him.
devil and you're like, thanks, man. You don't have the rest of his body, do you?
Yeah. Did you not get the girl either?
Yeah, do you want her too?
Yeah, go get the girl.
Usually in a scenario like this, I've learned from active self-protection on YouTube that you should just begin lighting it up. And we should all just light up, start throwing whatever we
To be
got.
fair, yeah, you should just start firing your.
The uranium rounds.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
can.
Or your
figure out
sniper.
those.
He's a massive guy. Let's lead him to the radioactive chamber.
Just load up the uranium rounds in your heavy crossbow.
There you
Get the blunderbuss. Just fire a bunch
I
of them.
got I think 8 javelins.
Yes.
Well, now you're going to want to use your sword, because it won't be half damage against him. Because he can't resist your sword now. And it does more damage than your axe anyways. Mathematically, technically. Because it's 2d6 damage for a greatsword instead of 1d12. So you have a higher chance of rolling more damage on your greatsword than great axe, which is nice.
Does the devil look
Wait, it's 2d12s?
It's 2d6.
like damaged at all?
2d6?
So instead of 1d12, you have
2d6, you have
2d6.
better odds of
Not
rolling
at
higher on
all.
average.
Not at all?
Well,
This isn't the devil you think it is.
Oh no.
No, it's better the devil I know!
It's the handsome devil.
Woo!
He's
God.
on one tonight, fellas.
I'll be here all the next little bit.
So this is the boss they were talking about, yeah?
It's Bruce Springsteen.
It's Bruce Willis.
His feet are all cut up.
He goes, why is everyone still in the factory working?
Yeah. He's just Suffering from his raging alcoholism.
This isn't New Jersey.
No, for whatever reason, he was in Wyoming, where my grandparents grew up. He was chosen as like the marshal for like the town parade, and this is like the middle of nowhere in Wyoming. And he showed up, like my grandpa was a pilot, and he like flew him in, and he locked himself in a cabin and just went on a ludicrous drinking binge and was just abusing everybody in the town for like 3 extra weeks. Bruce Willis.
Oh.
He's like an incredible alcoholic and like mean person.
Is he like practically dead now?
Well, yeah, probably from that. But doesn't mean I don't like his
His
movies.
mind is going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like he has something.
Yeah, his mind is going.
Same with Jack Nicholson.
The golfer?
Yes.
Okay.
He was a raging alcoholic. He was good at it.
All of the golfers are alcoholics.
Yeah.
Like, what's his face who like lost a bunch of weight and then gained it all back because he's like, I don't care. I want to drink beer.
Yes, he's a legend.
Yeah,
Okay.
What's his name?
Let's.
Sweet. We get to
Alex
stab
knows that
things
dance.
for
He lost his
once.
He's jacked.
Arnold Palmer.
Well, how could you not? Arnold Palmer.
I have to drink all of these lemonades.
Man, Arnold
All right.
Palmers are good.
Especially squeeze.
Let's knock this combat out before the night's over. Shirtfire, you're up.
Sweet.
Why is my screen so gray? Is that something I did?
No, that's just because like the dark vision.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
As long as that's intentional, it's fine.
Who are we fighting?
What? The devils.
Big devil.
I don't see a
And
devil
it's
on
not the
screen,
one that we know. That's because you don't have dark vision.
So, wait.
but I have a lantern.
How does the sword go
You gotta
again?
turn it on.
Your lantern is not casting light far enough.
Well, this guy's like 20 feet in front of us.
Hello? Oh, there they are. I thought you said a bunch of bright lights turned on.
Yes.
Yeah, I just haven't. I didn't program that in. So.
Can I do 2 attacks with the sword?
Yeah, because you have to attack. So any weapon you use, you can attack twice, no matter what on the turn. You can take the attack action, and that means you can attack
Ice
twice.
devils are pretty freaking powerful.
And then if you're
right?
raging and you
That
want to
would-
as a bonus action, you can attack a third time, but that will mean you get exhaustion after the fight.
Oh, okay. Well then,
But it's basically you always want a reckless attack, so you have advantage on every
are
barbarian
we still
attack.
gonna get poisoned?
We still are poisoned.
Oh.
But you, if you use
Oh.
reckless attack, won't have disadvantage on attacks. You'll just roll flat. Because your advantage from reckless attack cancels the disadvantage, so you can just roll a regular die.
A reckless attack?
That's what barbarians, their special feature is
Alright,
you can do that.
Then I'm gonna attack the. Should I attack the big guy?
What's your movement speed?
30?
30. Yeah, I think it is 30, if I remember correctly.
The ice devil
How
is
has my initiative
significant.
been so
Well,
terrible
okay.
every time? I have
But
giga
ice devil.
dexterity.
You don't have a running head start. Oh, that's just jump.
Did I get a nat 1? Because I have a 6? I had to have gotten a
It's
nat 1.
35.
Oh, 35 is good.
35?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I increased.
We can turn the grid on. Oh, it is on. It's just dark.
Yeah. Or
We got 2.
it's
So I
either
got
35
7.
or 25.
I think
One
he
of
already
the
He
two.
rolled for us. You got much higher than that.
Can I attack the big guy?
Yeah, you got a 20.
There we
There's
go.
you.
Okay.
Big
All
guy.
right. 35 feet gets you. Why did you not move?
Nowhere.
Ooh.
Okay, let's just do that. Why are you not?
28 to hit.
What are you doing in that nuclear bunker? Finishing this fight.
Chief, what are you doing in that nuclear bunker?
Oh,
What are you doing in my bunker?
He took my AI girlfriend.
Oh, this is weird.
Oh, is that 35 feet?
Yeah, it should be showing it. Anyway, that's 35 feet.
Okay, well then, I throw out my javelins.
Gothy eye.
Exactly.
Alright, so I get to roll 2 d20s, if I remember correctly. And see, 15 plus 7. So yeah, that's a definite hit, I think.
Basically,
And then-
anything over 15 with your modifier should essentially hit.
And then I roll.
What's the range of javelins?
30,
Oh, but I guess
60?
it doesn't matter because he has disadvantage anyway, which is getting canceled out. So
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. So who are you hitting? Sorry.
Probably the main guy.
The
Why
main
not?
guy?
Yeah,
Probably
we should
big
take
double.
him out.
All right. And what did you get for the attack?
Let's see,
22.
Yes, that hits. Sorry, for some reason.
So
it's not showing
I
up,
roll
like, measurements for me.
two.
No, so since this is a
1d6
javelin, it'll be 1d6 plus your strength
plus
modifier.
4. This, so 7.
And you are raging, obviously. We'll just say you went into rage.
So what does that add? Another one?
It adds the extra damage.
What
I
was
think
that?
it's 2. I think it just adds 2.
Plus 2. So 3 plus 4 plus 2, 7, 9.
9.
And then I roll it again.
Yes.
Alright. 13 plus 7, so it's 20. And then 2 plus 2 plus 4. So 8. So
8 damage on the second one.
17, yeah.
All right. All right. So you're chucking two javelins
Yeah.
right at him. Both of them land. However, you can see that like these ordinary weapons, like all these other devils, just does not cut deep. Even though it hits, it barely grazes him.
Okay.
And your chainsword begs to be used.
Well, I can't.
Unfortunately, movement is capped in this game.
Okay, there. It's working. I see your movement now when you do it.
Mine?
Yeah.
I'm just measuring.
Oh, okay. Normally, when I go to move a token,
Oh, it'll
shows me.
tell you?
Yeah,
It is nice.
but I mean, I haven't fully fleshed this out since I moved it to Tasha's server,
Use
so sure something's
pathfinding,
just missing.
find my token.
All right, that's your turn. Bearded Devil.
Scared.
Ooh.
Remind me what the distance is between us and them.
Where's
More than
the
30
handsome
feet, I
devil?
assume.
Yeah, it's 45 from me to them, so it's...
Oh, okay.
Although this guy's close enough for you to get to now, Tosh. The bearded devil one.
Well, I'm going for the middle guy.
Well, sure, but you might not be able to reach the middle guy for
Where
a
Oh,
am
I'm
I
going
in
for the
terms
middle
of hit points? Yeah, I was at 105,
you're
right?
Yeah, you're at max.
Yeah. All right. He just does a measly. Let's see. It's 4 minus 2.
I've got all my divine smite back.
He's
And
gonna
it's
need
gonna
it.
it's gonna be a bloodbath. I say that, then I'm gonna miss every single hit.
I want you to say it out loud as
Um,
you go to strike him.
I've got all my divine smite back.
In the end, he only does 1 damage to you with his beard.
And that's half?
Oh boy, you're in for it now.
I did have it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I just saw
Here I go killing again.
Wow, that was
Trying to pop
Okay.
your back.
Yeah.
Here, I got you.
There we go.
Hold your arms.
And then he does 8 damage or 4
Very
damage
broad.
after
Yeah.
it's
I know
halved.
it's
Where
really
did
hard
Okay.
to get him.
so down
Also,
to
don't smash his head
100
against the
points.
just
So,
suplex him.
yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do the full
Right.
thing. But
I'll
we'll
take the
try
soup.
this.
Give me a
1,
shot.
2.
You can do it in the opener, man.
Oh,
I can't do it. No, you got
Echo,
Oh, did I?
your
Yes.
turn.
Thank you.
I got a 27 to hit
Who are you hitting?
the big bad guy.
Okay, are you moving at all?
Thank you.
Wait,
broad shoulder.
why don't you
You're
hit
easily
the-
within range, of course.
Why don't you hit the one that you can do
Anytime anyone
sneak
tries to
attack
do it,
damage
it's just like,
on?
I'm gonna hit the one that I'm using sneak attack damage
I
on.
might be able to lift you.
Bearded devil 1.
Oh yeah, bearded devil
I
1.
think.
And
I
that's
could lift my
for
brother
the-
Spencer, and he's about your size.
That
You
is
got, yeah, you got a good one.
28 damage,
Thank you.
Okay.
and then
And that's force damage because you're using your sniper.
correct,
Okay.
and then sorry, and then another 10 damage goes to the closest other enemy,
And what kind of damage is that?
psychic.
And the range of 30 feet or something on that?
Yeah,
And you have
Alright,
4
and-
shots left now.
How much was it?
yeah,
10?
10 on that second one.
So I could be capping, because it'd be nice to use the shots on the big guy, but I think your sneak attack's going to kill everything faster.
Your gun is so satisfying to fire. You know, this ball of energy just burst through this
I'm
guy.
imagining the sound is dope, too.
Yeah.
It goes.
Alright.
Like that.
It's just the sound of like a boom.
He's hurling flame!
It's the Taco Bell.
Yeah, boom.
But that was some fat damage, and that guy's still alive. So that's
You got Taco.
I mean, they're bearded devils. They
Taco
got
Bell
help.
dog come
That was
run up.
okay.
It's just a chihuahua.
double.
Silas, he throws
Threes.
a bolt of fire at you. It hits, dealing 9 fire damage.
To be clear, these are all fiends, right?
Yes, they are.
They are so dead.
Please kill them.
They're crack fiends. Oh, but I had 10 hit points. Let's go.
Yeah, do we have 14 of those?
13.
13.
Nice try,
Um,
dude.
We had 27 of those, correct?
He throws a second one at you, Silas.
No!
Gets a crit.
Oh.
Dealing 28 fire.
Nah, you're capping. Silas tears the book. Even though it's not ready to tear, he just rips the book to shreds in a panic.
Come on! The first fireball kind of threw you off, and then the second one just like lands right in your face. You got a singe on one of your eyebrows now. Okay. Vandes. Let Helm protect
Alright.
him.
I place a hand on my buddy Silas and Grimgar,
Don't touch
and
me.
I say, "Let Helm bless you, my friends," and I'm going to haste both of them.
What does that sound from?
It's
a very
used
good-
a lot, but Fairy Tail uses it a lot, the anime. But
And then
it's
I'm
in,
going,
like,
after I
yeah,
haste
a lot of
them,
animes.
I am
I was
going
Fairy
thinking
Tail
an
uses it, that
anime.
weird monkey YouTube videos
Yeah.
for kids uses them
Okay,
a lot.
that's your turn.
That stuff's like brain rot, so I stopped.
Yep, and that is the end of my turns. You two are
There's
hasted.
an,
so you're
there's an episode of Love is
hasted
War
fire.
that I heard it.
Alright, Grimgar, you're up.
Oh, you made me hasted, thank you.
Yeah.
Uh,
and haste does what to,
That's right, I was referring to
attack?
to Cliff for turning it on my character. You get 1 extra
Oh,
attack.
ow.
Perfect.
And
You have
you
plus
get some more
2
movement.
AC,
yeah, your double
And
movement
it's-
speed and your AC goes up by 2.
Ooh,
and you have advantage on dex save.
Yes.
yeah.
And your
You can
parents will
also
love you.
use the action to dodge or disengage.
Yeah, you can do the extra. You can, instead of attacking, you can use dodge.
Okay. I'm
Or
going
disengage.
to... Is this...
Dragon
One of
Ball
our guys?
Evolution was dethroned by Snow White.
That's
It was the
Silas.
worst.
I saw that.
Worst.
That's...
Moving on.
That's Silas.
Okay.
That's funny, dude.
Can I move up here?
I think Dragon Ball Evolution was the first
My
time I
movement
was
speed
like
should be able to
disappointed
take
by
me
something
there,
I
I
was
think.
excited for as a kid.
Alright,
Just
so
like,
what
oh,
is your
I get it. The
movement
world
speed?
sucks.
30? I think it's pretty
And then
basic.
double to 60.
Yeah.
That is just enough to get you there.
Perfect.
Hoo-yah! Lightning speed. Okay.
Oh, okay. To that guy?
Oh yeah. Oh, you're going for the ice devil.
I wanted to try and go for the ice
Yeah.
devil.
This
Right.
is 60 feet.
Okay, so then I'm going to get here. I'm gonna juke him out. I'm gonna go to punch and then bonus action Misty Step
Oh.
to then go right to him. I'm gonna follow through with the punch.
You want to be behind him?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Right in the back of the head. So I only rolled for 2.
Wow, you move fast.
I was.
Because we got
Hasted.
hasted.
He essentially
They
had
cast
90
a
feet
spell
of
on me.
movement.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Cast a spell on you.
Let me roll for the other one.
You know they're rebooting. Not rebooting, but
Yeah.
coming out with more.
Does a 15 hit?
Where he's a race
No.
car driver?
Okay.
Wait,
No.
But
with all of the same cast?
The only one that's
But a
not
24.
is Dewey.
Yes.
He doesn't.
And a
act anymore.
23?
Yeah.
Perfect.
But
Okay,
everybody
so
else
then I
is the same.
hit twice.
I'm so excited.
And
I
this
did
is all
like that
force
so much.
damage.
Thunder damage.
Thunder damage.
It
Okay.
used to be my. It was like my
So
favorite
that
show growing
I'm
up.
is-
sure they won't ruin its smile.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
14
I could see it now.
plus 16.
I'll have faith.
I don't know if I could watch him after Breaking Bad.
And then I'm going to
True.
add the extra
And take
8
his like soft
From
side
the-
seriously.
Do we have to
fury of the whatever. So 38.
I actually stopped watching Breaking Bad. After they killed the.
All right, this guy,
the
you know,
innocent
watches,
chemist
and then
guy.
as you like suddenly teleport behind
I
him,
was like,
you
I'm
catch
over.
a startled
It
reaction
was after
on his
they-
face,
the
and
main
then you just
evil guy cut the
clobber
throat,
him right in
just
the jaw,
bled out on the ground.
which he is
Like,
unhappy
I'm not
about,
watching
and you
anymore.
gleefully follow it up with a
This is-
second punch.
It's a brutal
And he
one.
like kind of rubs his
With the
jaw.
Detroit
He's
smash.
not happy about that. All right. Okay, this guy runs up to that position.
I'm in danger. Did it just say it was my turn?
No, it's the Ice Devil's turn.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
You moaned at least this loud.
Yeah.
Now we
You
know
like this?
exactly what Tutankhamun sounded like. Oh.
All right.
Wall of ice.
Whoa, wait.
Oh,
can I
we're in a
use counter
bad
that
spot to
spell?
get hit by that.
Trigger.
Yeah, does anybody have counterspell?
Well, that's what I just asked if I could
Oh,
counter
but
it.
it's
Oh. Are you?
I actually don't know if it's considered an innate ability
or a
if it's
feature.
sarcasm.
Yeah, I wondered about that too.
It's an action.
Based on the description, I think it's a
Well,
feature.
spellcasting
it's
is an
not a
action.
spell.
It'll say if it's a feature or not.
Yeah, it says
'Cause,
feature.
Yeah, the devil magically forms an opaque wall of ice, solid surface, blah blah blah.
Magically,
Well,
Magic.
yes, but everything's technically magical.
Don't know why.
unless it says that he casts.
Yeah, it's more of an innate thing. It looks like.
I'm not sure how. It's like not letting me
Put the wall.
do length. Like it just kind of puts it down like that. If I here.
Well, I guess my counterspell did work. Oh, this one.
Direction, distance.
Yeah, counterspell, toss, turn your server off.
If something doesn't go our way, I'll just. Or I could just kill the software, but that would be.
Wait, that's really weird. 30 feet, 1 foot line. It might be programmed in it wrong.
You know, otherwise, maybe it's because, oh yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. I might have, like, made the scale of this different. But, well, you guys, your movement seems to be doing fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really sure, but this suffices.
Well, because it, like, if you look at its tags, action 1 minute, 30 feet, 1 foot line.
Yeah.
The line modifier probably just needs to be.
Anyway, that's sufficient for what happens. All right, so he raises up this wall of ice, essentially cutting Grimgar off from the rest of the party.
Well, Grimgar, you're fast and strong.
Where my combat?
Actually, yeah, the wall will fall and it'll just be you covered in demon blood.
Oh, is it just a wall of ice? Then I could just cut right through it.
Yes,
you can cut it. Just try not to touch it, I think.
Try not to touch it? Why? Is it a
It's
bad?
magic devil ice that I'm assuming hurts us.
Oh, wonderful.
No,
Actually, I don't know. It might not if we're not getting hit by it.
Well, I think it. I think it.
Oh yeah, it's when you move through its air.
I've lost my
But we're gonna have to break it.
nice
So.
combat tracker. Whatever that is. Let's see
Oh, the turn thing.
this. Yeah. Out of
It's on mine. It's like a side window.
combat tracker setting. No. One of my things pulls up like a nice separate bar, so I can watch the chat and the
Uh-huh.
thing. But I think I closed it just now when I went to try and
Gotta
figure
be
that
a
out.
way to. In the combat little tab, it has that. But I wonder if you click the gear, if it'll pop out. No.
Settings.
There's got to be a way to make this pop out though.
Yeah, there's got to be, but I just don't want to take a lot of time. So let's just move to Vixian.
Oh, I know how to do it.
Oh.
Close the right tab, like where the arrow is, make the bar go away, and then just click the combat one in the like list of them that's down.
Yes.
I should pop a new one out.
Great, thank you.
So there's a wall
Do I
of
get 10 hit
ice
points back?
between. So
I'll
where
give
is
you
it? Right
inspiration.
there.
Hey, that works for me.
So what can, or are we not supposed to know this? What can break through that?
I mean, it's a wall. We can
It's
just
just
bust it
ice.
down.
I know, but like, there's no magical effect on it that would make it harder to.
I will
break
let you
than-
make an Arcana check to see if you know
Alright.
about this. It's outside the Paladin spell list, but
Okay, yeah, I'll do an Arcana.
The worst
check.
case scenario, ice wall, we hit.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is.
it is 5 feet
Yeah,
thick.
you think it's a firewall.
So,
You're like, I
I
saw this
mean-
on one of those terminals earlier.
well, or I guess. Oh wait, never
Let's go
mind,
talk to
there's
IT
no-
again.
I.
Yeah, we call him back on that intercom thing.
There's no bad guys on our side, right?
This time the devil's
But
really
I will
armored.
tell you
I had
that
a joke about it.
it's 10 feet high. I can tell you that.
And there's no bad guys on our side.
There are 2 bad guys on
Yeah.
your side.
It's
Oh,
just Grimgar's
I was-
alone with all the other bad guys, and
Are
they're
the bad
unzipping their
guys
pants.
restored?
Wait, where's the other guy? I only see him.
These 2 guys. These
Oh,
guys.
he didn't have a health bar, so I thought he was okay. Well, I guess I'll just engage the guy with the lower health.
Computer, engage.
Engage.
Starting?
I'm gonna engage him. I'm
69.
not using my smite just yet.
Started
'Cause
420.
he's within
I
range,
got some
right?
alien strange, and I'm thinking about leaving the Federation.
Yeah, he's within
Yeah,
range.
yeah, he's in range.
Okay.
Sorry, which one? The badly injured one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brained by an alien.
Okay.
My first hit attack roll was for 24.
Hits.
Very nice.
I bet a slug woman.
Eight. My second hit, I roll for 14.
Hits.
Oh, sweet. 8 plus.
And I got slug.
So for that, that's a total of
Let's just
20
say a
damage.
slime.
20
The
damage.
slime was divine.
Jeez.
He dead.
Oh, with
really?
the smite?
I didn't use Divine Smite. I just used vanilla
Yeah,
hammer hits.
as you wail down on this guy, he just disappears in a puff of smoke and ash.
That's our paladin.
Okay.
So I'm saving Divine Smite for that little icy boy.
All right, that's your turn, Vixie.
Please.
That is
Please
my
get there
turn.
soon.
Okay. Silas, over to
Please
you.
So I was gonna go get in the nuclear chamber. Oh, it's giving me movement now.
Oh, okay.
Silas is gonna start punching this guy. If it'll move me.
You're on the measurement control, not the token.
That's probably why it was giving me the thing.
I'll get that figured out.
Gosh, your friend.
Shut up. Yeah, it's not telling me movement anymore.
Yeah. I think because a lot of this just got. Well, no, I thought I reinstalled
I'm
modules.
self-targeted.
Anyway.
Yeah, and then
Gosh,
Silas, I have 3 normal attacks and 1 extra for my bonus action thanks to his haste.
Okay, his AC is 13.
I had disadvantage though.
Yeah, you all have disadvantage because you're poisoned. I always forget.
Well,
I don't know if
haste
you guys have
doesn't
been
have-
acting on it. You were okay because you had reckless attack, so you canceled it. Everyone, don't forget you're poisoned like I do.
So
First
just hold
one
our
was
attack
Yeah,
rolls.
yeah.
We have disadvantage
Yeah.
on attack
Oh,
rolls.
thank the Lord for barbarian.
Okay.
Second one is a. Or first one was 18, so that one hits. Second one. Why is it doing this to me? Just let me roll it. Yeah, nice disadvantage, pal. Yeah, maybe I should have triple disadvantage. And then I'm gonna do the
Done.
damage on the first 2 attacks, and I did figure out how to make it force damage, so that's 1. That's 2. Ooh, nice. And then my next 2 attacks.
Nice.
And 4.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that is a natty 1, but he might be dead. Smile. Oh, I am going to use a key point. He needs to make a
Are you on the bonus roll or are you
13 Constitution save, or else he's stunned after my first hit. That little bastard.
All right, so the 10 is the 10 is that that's your natty 1?
Yes,
Okay.
because I have my nice
And
little
then
claw.
the 11 that was
That's the damage
12.
for the 3rd hit,
Okay. So I should
which it should be applying.
and that's all force damage, so it all
Yes.
gets through. Okay. All right, is that you then?
Yes.
Okay.
Huh? I say, wait, it was a prank. Yeah, wait. I sure hope nobody punishes me.
I sure hope you don't use the whips on the wall over there.
Grab my nose and twist it.
So, Grimgar, your AC is actually 24.
Yeah, because I got the haste bonus. So that is actually funny. They locked. You're doing the. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
No, nothing's gonna hit you.
Yeah, we can just operate on that logic and not swing at him. Actually, though.
Oh,
That was close.
23.
And that's the one you don't want to get hit by. That sucker nuked me. I mean, it's essentially a fireball that's targeted, which is actually better than a regular. Oh no! But you're fine.
I'll be just fine.
You'll be just fine. Till I triple crit it.
Yeah, okay. I see.
Alright, take a whopping 7 damage of fire.
And I go, ouch.
Hurts your pride more than anything, right?
And on the inside, I'm like,
How did I take 26 from that ability?
oh, please.
You're like, I'm a child of Aquis! Fire cannot harm me!
Aquis just said some really nice things to me.
Did he crit me? Is that what happened?
He
to
did
me?
crit you,
That's
yeah.
what I thought. Yeah. I was like, how did I take 26?
Alright, Escobar, over to you.
Escobar is here,
Good.
and he was ready to save the day
I went to the
completely.
doctors. Give me
Holy
Shut.
moly.
this sucks, dude.
What shot
Clearly
did
he
you get?
missed
Like
the
a
vein.
steroid?
Well, no,
Or
that
did some.
that was the only vein they could find. But I feel like it's like
I got a nice one.
Alright,
right
Esco, what are you doing?
I know,
You got
because
one barb
they poked
devil
here.
on your side of the fence.
they got me, and then
Let's
they were
attack
filling
the
up
Barb
3
Devil,
vials.
and we're
I
gonna
hadn't
give him a good
eaten or
old
drinking anything that day.
Eldritch Blast.
here. Water will kill you.
The third time, the vein.
13 is your
collapsed.
your
Have you
AC
ever
to
had that
beat.
happen?
Yeah, I have veins I
It-
can't
it
use
goes-
anymore because they poked them so many times.
And like,
What
Yeah,
was
it's
that?
gross.
What'd you say? What?
and like,
13 is the AC to beat.
dude, I heard
Okay.
a huge loud air like. Psst. It felt like, dude, I was so scared because the nurse was like, "That's not good." I'm like, did that air like shoot into my vein? Am I gonna die in like a minute?
Well, there's a hole for it, at
She's
least.
like,
That's a
no.
26.
She's like,
Okay.
no, but your vein collapsed. I was like, okay, well that's cool. No, you have
And
to
then
do
the other one is a
And then this one
14.
hurt like a
That hits.
mofo,
Go ahead and
dude.
roll.
But at least they didn't do your
It's like-
hand.
Both of them deal 11, so
Really
they
looks
must
like
be
it
average.
is something wrong.
because all over,
He
Well,
did.
this is the
all
only
the
vein
ones
they
up
could
here.
find.
Let's
too
go.
small.
I have good veins in
Alright.
mine, but they've done it so
Yeah,
many
I
times
got
that it's
blood
hardened now.
Yeah.
Escobar has cleared
I
out
got very
the other devil, so now you guys just need to get through
It's
the
'cause I
wall
was
separating them.
dehydrated all day.
Alright, my turn.
Yeah.
Surefire,
I'm gonna chainsaw
take down that wall.
I'm gonna
Mr.
chainsaw that
Surefire.
sucker. Whatever.
Get on the
Yeah.
wall.
I actually
what
really,
if the wall's keeping us?
I really love this because you just like rev the engine, right? And just like ice and bits are
He's
flying
carving an ice
everywhere.
sculpture.
Yeah, you carve something beautiful. Do you carve a nice little door with a handle?
Yeah, exactly.
At
It's a
least
mermaid
carve a hole
with
so I
very
can
big-
shoot through it.
You do need to make an attack because it has AC and hit points.
Okay.
Carves a doorbell too, and like,
Excuse me.
I don't know how to do this one.
So
Just make- oh.
it's a regular 2-hit check, the same as the. Actually, no, it's not. You actually have a higher chance to hit now because it's a +1.
Yeah, so
Um,
you make an attack with your greatsword as normal, but like instead of a +7, it's a +8, and
Oh,
instead of this
+8.
+4, it's now it's a +5.
A +5, and that's for 2d6s.
For the damage will be 2d6 plus your modifier and the extra 1.
Oh, I got a 6 and a 5. Plus the 2 for each one, I guess. Is that for each?
Just for the
die?
roll total, so you're adding the 1 just to the total damage amount.
So I got 11 plus 2 plus
1.
5.
Oh yeah, plus that. Your modifier.
Holy crap.
14, so 19
19.
on the first hit.
And then I roll again.
Yes, because you have another attack.
Alright, that one was a 15. It's 22. And 6 plus 1 plus 2 plus 5. 6 plus 1 plus 2 plus 5.
14?
Jeez, you. Why don't you take the GRE for me?
I played like 7 characters in a row with greatswords. Like that's the only math I can do is greatsword damage
Alright,
dice.
so what's the total damage?
14 and 19.
14.
Okay.
This is where I die. I can't do anything on that.
No, that's enough. It's enough to break through.
I want to break through.
Alright, so you saw just right through this 5-foot wall and make a section, an opening for the rest of your crew to get through.
Is that a Husqvarna?
Alright, that's all of your attacks then?
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
I guess that's all I could do.
Black and Decker, is that better?
Okay, Echo, you're up.
What?
Okay, I want to shoot
Yeah.
the closest one, which I think is still within 5 feet of an ally.
Yes, Grimgar is
For
there.
sure, yeah.
Okay, I only got a 14.
I'm sorry, that does miss.
You hit me.
I wish.
Alright, so that's 3 of your 6 shots, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's your turn. C'est la vie. Alright.
Now, if you don't want to attack somebody that's near an ally, you can try and hide as your bonus action every turn too.
I do that.
But it is bright in here. But
Or
there
dodge.
is you
Guess
just
I'll
you
dodge.
just need to move where they can't see you behind the ice wall, and then you're basically guaranteed to hide.
Well, I can just dodge, right? Isn't it the same?
I think only
Dodge is
because we had it
preparing
wrong. Well, no, you can't dodge as a bonus action for rogues. It's only for monks when you spend key points. You can disengage or hide as a bonus action. So you can move like behind the ice wall where they can't see you hide, and then your next attack will have advantage on any of them that you successfully hit
Ooh,
from.
I want to do that.
So you can attack people and sneak attack people who aren't next to your allies, because then you'll have advantage.
That way I
Okay.
won't have this.
Shirt fire.
Exactly.
As you chisel your way through the wall,
I get attacked.
2 bolts of miniature balls of fire land and hit you
From the ice wall.
solidly, dealing 29 fire damage
Fudge.
in total.
We're going to the other side.
But if it makes you feel better, it kind of like blends in with your cosmetic only fire that erupts when you enter rage mode. And so for a moment, as it blasts upon you and causes searing pain, it is also makes your own shirt fire flames look.
And you were
bigger.
cold from the ice wall.
Okay.
Thanks.
You bought the deluxe
I'm
edition, so
cool
you get
with
the
that. I'm
cosmetic
down with
DLC
that.
flames.
As long as I look cooler.
Mandy's,
That's the whole idea.
over to you.
My turn?
Your turn.
What's
I charge toward the ice wall,
Did you
But
play
like
Assassin's
and I
Creed
say,
Odyssey?
"Get away from my friend, you
Did you
icy
finish it?
I
dandy."
never finished it, no.
It's such a long game.
So was Valhalla.
Okay, I'm casting a lightning bolt straight ahead, which I believe will only hit the ice devil. Straight line, 100 feet.
Grimgar sure looks like he's
And that's coming
No,
from the
because
side.
Oh, straight ahead.
Yeah, so he can do it.
Oh, it's measuring from
As I
Silas.
say,
Oh, so that was me.
Oh,
I was measuring my movement, so I didn't waste time.
Okay.
Oh, what am I even measuring? I have
And-
90 feet of movement.
The ice devil needs to make a dex save of 17, and I am casting this at 4th level. I'm upcasting.
All right, dexterity save.
Of 17, yep.
Ooh,
It's a fail.
Failure.
7 damage.
So you can click the
I say,
damage.
eat the power of hell!
As you say that, Silas is walking across. Yeah, we give our hearts.
He takes 27 damage.
So I'll do the damage, but you can click. See where it says damage right left on the chat. See where you did the lightning bolt. If you click damage,
Look at my mouse tweaking, bro. What's little bro doing?
There it is. Notice the
Are you a tweaker?
The mouse is.
I see.
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah.
should have used that one, bro. That's 34.
all right.
Let's use that one.
Ow.
That's actually an insane roll.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay. I
Alright.
know that you could do it that way.
It looks like it even has a spot for my dexterity save. I didn't have to do that
Yeah, I saw that too. That's kind of
through
cool.
the character menu. And what you can do is you can target. Yeah. Who did that do? Because he didn't target. Oh, I see. I clicked.
I
on the
tried to
token.
target, but I accidentally clicked on something else and it wouldn't.
So to target, you hover over a creature and then hit T, the letter T. That targets.
It's T.
Well, it popped up with like the little light.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay, nice. Good hit. Yeah, it goes right through him. Sears him kind of through the ice. Grimgar, this lightning bolt just like flies right past you through the ice devil, but it doesn't phase you. You're used to dealing thunder damage, but it was Vandy's.
I know.
Yeah, I was
gonna
gonna
say.
say. You're just
I give
almost
him
gonna
a
get.
look across the way.
To be fair, Vandy's did lightning bolt me when I told him to, though, with the corpse thing.
That's
I
right.
don't know.
Yeah,
My
and
phone-
then it hits the
my phone's
uranium
pretty much
power in the
dead.
back.
Someone
I want to do
use
this
it
with
to
my
roll
left hand
touch.
as I'm just
Maybe
carrying
touch.
out
What? Can you
this
see
other
38?
punch.
It is
Ice devil.
38 ACP. I don't think it is.
So out of 3 attacks, I got. Well,
Like
let's see.
around?
Does a 20?
Because you got
Yes.
8,000
Okay.
of them. Like,
Actually, doesn't have too bad of AC.
You're-
Yeah, the ice
Show all
devil's
of
8
that.
feet isn't bad. It's
That's
normal
what I'm
just
trying
there.
to sell it.
The hit points.
Yeah.
And then,
And you're doing
did he
disadvantage.
die?
Correct.
You-
Okay.
You inherited it?
Yeah.
so I got a 20 and a 23.
They all hit.
Missed my third attack. So
Did you believe the end of the world was
that
that?
is
Probably. But
18.
why would you use revolvers?
38
Plus
ACP and
9.
38 auto are the same cartridge, but are different than the 380 and
Yeah,
38
27.
special.
Yeah,
That's
30.
exactly what Vandy's just
Well,
did.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
this
so
ice
fine.
devil is
I
not
could
looking
do that.
good.
Anyways, maybe I might use it one day.
But it
I
is
can
his
sell you a
turn.
revolver too if you need.
And Grimgar,
How many do you have?
he's got plans for you.
good.
So there was 17. There's probably 10 left.
What? And they're
Yeah,
all the
Silas
same?
is impressed that he was afraid when the wall went up
Not the
for
same.
Grimgar, and then the wall got broken, and he just sees
caliber,
Grimgar
and
like
they're
beating
all
the crap out of these
close.
guys and then missing him, and he's like, nice.
I can figure out what's left. We
Oh,
sold some of my
29.
That one
cousins and my
hits.
uncles,
But it wasn't a crit,
and then we
really.
took some up to
No,
Wyoming.
misses.
It was a
and
lot
we were in
of
a pawn
like
shop
it's
for a while,
what was
but
it?
my mom wanted to take
Five
those back
D6s
Mm-hmm.
and just try to sell
with the
them.
tail.
Yeah, they're
Anyways.
strong, but
So,
still, that roll's not bad
Yeah,
for that about.
I'd
Yeah.
like to buy one.
No special effects
I don't know
unlike
how
some of
much
these
they
other
sell
devils.
for
Yeah.
now.
Alright, but yeah, 14
no,
damage
there's
to
like
you.
1,000, but
And
nobody-
then one with the
we're just selling them
claws.
for 500 because
Oh.
nobody.
It's a
natty
It's
one.
hard to sell revolvers.
I don't know.
They're not
Alright.
in great demand.
Vixian, your
I
turn.
want to tell you this.
Am I in range of Icy
Tried
Boy?
Utah.
Define
exchange
in
and
range.
Gunbroker,
Like,
right?
can I run to him and attack him?
You
10,
could sell them all
20,
day on
30.
Gunbroker.
This is
Yeah.
30 feet.
Dang it.
Yeah,
So I
my
took-
mom-
You need 5 more feet.
'cause they're hurt.
Let me
and
run
technically
there,
hurts.
and then I'll just prepare.
So she-
Or whatever it's called.
Okay.
She
Yeah,
doesn't
so you're
want to do
dashing
that
up
yet,
to him?
but-
Yeah.
I took.
I mean, I've sold
Sorry,
guns
how much
before.
damage?
I've sold my guns,
Tw-
and that's right.
Uh,
I'm actually selling a
14.
a Styre Og clone
Okay, then that'll be
because
just
I
my
want
turn.
the real
Okay.
thing right now.
Silas,
And I've sold a few things
wait,
off of
Vixian,
that I took on
as you
exchange.
run through the hole where the wall of ice was,
Yeah, you breathe in some of that icy air, bro.
yeah, the cold air just seeps
When I-
into your bones
at
through your
first I had
armor.
looked up
You take
two
17
cell
cold
guns,
damage.
17?
But
Hot
I
dang.
didn't
Well,
look
that
like there was
changes
any
my entire
there,
plan for
At
sure.
least with revolvers,
Is there no save on it at all?
like because you can. Tell
Sorry,
how
there
long
is
they
a
didn't
save.
hear no
It's
bell.
a Constitution saving throw.
At least the ones I was
Just
looking
fail
at
it, so I don't
just
have to take
looked
that
like
back,
they were
though.
up there for so many months.
It's a
How
Yeah, to be
much-
fair, you're full health, Vixian. Just
How much they sell
Constitution.
for on
Dexterity.
Gunbroker? See what I can.
creatures
Constitution
choose
saving
to
throw.
which side
I
of the
don't even
wall.
know.
Oh, I didn't
Wasn't-
hear you say that.
I
Okay.
have my eyes set on a Styre Og and then an N77. If you know
11?
what that is.
Alright, so you take the full damage.
It's a.
Thank you for failing that.
A 308.
Alright, Silas,
Uh,
your turn.
AK
Yeah, you
battle
just
rifle.
you see him run through like, oh, cool.
Silas is terrified that he's going to breathe that air in and die, but he's going to run because
hear my
unfortunately the lights are
It's
on
really
and I can't
pretty.
teleport.
Yeah, I thought about that too. There's no shadows.
Out of the arc.
Oh, why isn't it? Oh, because I have the measure tool.
Plus,
So yeah,
then
I'll have to
I
make a
run
constitution
past
save.
Rogue 'cause I
Clean
just
that
bought
nipple.
3
Oh,
new
yeah.
guns.
I want an M14 really bad. But
Oh, because he's large, I see. I was like, why can't I move?
The 14. Is that the
Let me make the constitution
That's
save real
the-
quick.
one that shoots 308?
It might be an MK14.
That's the Springfield M14.
Yeah.
Oh,
15?
yeah.
Fail. 17 cold damage.
Okay, at least it's.
That's a good
I was
one.
like, hopefully it's
So
not.
cool.
You'll apply that to me, right?
You want
But
the
you are at 10
original,
health.
not the-
Yeah, that firebolt
The
earlier.
original.
I mean,
Yeah,
I-
yeah, I did.
I'm gonna punch this guy.
Too.
I'll
Big
take
scene?
the M1A
Makes sense.
then.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll punch this guy.
Practically the same thing.
I guess there's not anything
And you
Silas
can
really
shoot
cares to
308.
focus. He's seen him get hit by Grimgar and the lightning bolt, so
Get one
Silas
with the
seeing
rail
that is
on
just
top.
taking advantage to lay into him.
I just don't have any
And
money
let's
to
see.
spend
I
on
need to do all these
right now.
disadvantage.
Hence why I got the little 22.
That one misses for
So I
sure.
could just
It's
shoot
weird that sometimes it. Oh no, it does
It's
put
like-
both
it's
in the
for
chat. I see
something
why I've
like-
been confused.
So
Yeah.
Second attack,
Oh, yeah.
you shoot those all day,
17.
and I do.
Third
Mhm.
attack,
Have
27.
you tried to
Is that
get your
crit?
hunter safety?
No, it's green when it's a crit, right?
Yes.
No. I can't remember if I-
It took me
I
forever.
don't think
Where
It took
is
me like several
my-
months, and I read through everything, watched all of the videos. It was all ridiculous, but I learned a lot.
When did you do
gotta
that
have a
fail? Did you get any
backstop,
hits
you gotta make
before
sure
that
you're
fail?
I don't think so.
wearing
Alright.
all your
He
clothing
used his reaction
properly,
to
so you don't get
crit-
shot at.
to attack
There's
you
a
with
bunch
his
of
tail,
people's crazy stories about
and he
getting
dealt
shot
25
at.
damage.
It's crazy.
Let me
We
use
all-
my deflect attack
one of
as
my
my
friends-
reaction and see if I can reduce
he's
it
a gun
enough.
instructor, and so
Actually,
we all.
oh
took
no, the other
his,
guy's just too far away for me to
his-
redirect it.
Concealed carry class.
Oh, I love to do
I need
that.
to roll
I
really
love
well
that.
on this. I reduced 21
I
damage.
have to work
Wow.
on my concealed carry.
All right.
How long did
So
it take?
you were at 10, so you only take
Class-
4
'cause
damage.
he's
Yeah,
a
that was
friend.
Six.
that was
That
close.
Yeah, that
class
was
was
really
like
close.
an
That was like a
hour
really
and a half.
fast. He
Yeah.
like
It was
I
me,
miss
Josh,
my
Tanner,
punch. He reacts to mine. Like barely get out of the way. He's
And
like,
maybe Dylan.
Yeah, let's say
The
as
four
we
of
think
us?
about like what this looks like. You
You were there
go
with
you go
Kobe,
to do
right?
your
Yeah.
punch,
I think
but
there's four
like
of us.
he kind of
Gosh.
swipes it or whatever. You like lose your footing, and then like you see
Carson?
a tail coming at you, and you just like barely.
Yeah, just
you
like-
barely
No, he
you
would've
probably
been
use the
21.
momentum of your punch to like
yeah, like
and
carried
blow
it barely out of the
Yeah.
knock it aside.
And so
slightly.
like it scratches your arm from the punch.
Let's see if I get another one. Okay, no. So I hit him 3 times.
All right, so go ahead and roll all the damage for that.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
Carson, what he might have been 21. Anyway, actually, you're right. Carson was there.
Okay, first
When we got our concealed carry, who was with us?
Me, you. I think Carson was there.
Second.
All right, so I should be applying all these. right?
Yeah, because they're force damage.
Maybe.
Was Dylan there?
Third. And I'll spend a
Dylan
key
might have
point to
been
do
there.
2
So
more
it's
attacks
just
just
a
in
class.
case.
There's no
Or
like
to do one more
online
attack, sorry.
crap that you have to
This
go
next
through?
one doesn't kill him. Let me see.
I
It
don't
moves it
remember.
so
This
far
was a
down
while
sometimes
ago.
that I
Yeah.
can't find the
This
damage.
But I-
before you.
oh, no,
I'll
no.
just do it again.
I did it, but then I
Renewed it.
did. You guys renew it? I renewed mine.
I need
Alright,
to,
boys,
I
I'm
don't.
sorry,
Do
but
you
I
have
have
to
to
read
go to
it?
bed.
No
No,
worries.
well,
Good.
if you want.
See you.
After
I'll
You-
see you guys next
And
time.
then he's not
I know
Right.
you tell us a
Right.
constitution.
All right, good
Sounds
night.
good,
Yeah,
buddy.
so now you
So
need
yeah,
to
I'll use my
read.
key point.
Yeah,
It's
next
still
time.
nice to have if like if you buy a
That
gun,
one
the
hits.
process
Can
is a
I
lot
tell him?
faster.
I've
Yeah.
also
Like,
got
I
to
think
pop up
it's just
good.
Okay.
responsible to
From
do
work.
it.
See you later.
But
See you later, dude.
Bye.
I'll see you tonight, Ethan, if you want to play Arena for a minute.
yeah, we shot John
Yeah,
with this
jump
one.
on in like a little over an hour.
Will you get on though? And then will you tell me your game that is downloaded is not downloaded to avoid playing with me?
But it was downloaded.
I know. That's why I said you avoided playing with it.
Oh, never mind, not me.
But
Yeah,
I
yeah,
still talked to you,
exactly.
and I totally did. I 100% did.
Okay,
Not
Hayden. It doesn't look like you had him targeted, but I see 35 damage total. Is that correct?
We had to
Probably.
pay like
Okay.
$100.
It's not a target.
maybe?
Good hit. Good hit.
No.
It said like no target,
It's like
no
50.
target
Yeah, yeah,
selected. Almost.
I might
Yeah,
put
but that
on
was
the
because
major
you
tool
charged
again.
for the class,
All right.
and you have to pay your like $50 for the
Grimgar?
actual permit.
He's going to move out of range of
Right.
you.
Okay. He
Interesting.
takes 1d8, 2d8 damage.
For the moving thing.
Booming blade.
Had you attacked the Barb Devil?
It's
Oh,
not
I
the
thought
big
you
guy,
did the
it's
ice
the
devil.
Oh,
sorry.
yeah. Just the barbed devil.
Okay.
But you can do an attack of opportunity if that's.
I would love to.
Okay.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Does 10 damage hit?
Yes.
Getting to break his ribs.
All right, Surefire, you're in for it. Another 18 fire damage. All right, 10 damage. You said.
Yeah.
Okay. So he chucks two flames. One at
15,
Vixian, one at
22.
Surefire.
If I make myself poison, will it just auto do disadvantage?
So
I
if he
don't know.
throws flame at me, I'm already had the cold stuff to like warm me up. And negate some of the.
Does he have?
Plus
It
5.
doesn't.
We can say that.
Plus 2.
Yeah.
Plus 5.
You're still taking the damage. But
All right, this goes gone. Surefire, your turn.
16, 18.
You guys will be fine without.
And then I roll again.
So do I take damage?
Good.
That one was.
Oh, Tobin left
Did he
too?
miss me? Just with a
Mhm.
fire throw.
He missed you.
Okay.
Can we just assume I'm still hasted?
Yes.
13 misses, right?
13 misses.
Okay.
But
Well, then
make a
it's only
Constitutional saving throw.
18 damage
I
for
already
the
did.
first
I
time.
already.
And you're attacking the Ice Devil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the usual.
13 damage, but it's silvered, so it.
Or
all
18.
goes through.
18
Oh.
damage.
And then you need to make
You
a
should
Constitution
make a-
saving throw.
Oh, beluga or whatever. It's
We're going to the ice
what?
wall, but you have
Big
mad
demons.
Constitution
Yeah.
save, whatever
Cool,
the modifier
Valkyrie.
is on that.
Malgura? That would be a sick one to print.
6 plus whatever.
Six.
It's like a
12.
demonic.
Okay, so you take 17 cold damage.
demonic.
That's not that bad.
Alright, so.
I'm Paul!
Honestly, I thought you're taking more damage than
DNA production.
I thought you guys would be. So, Echo, your turn.
I got a 21
On the Ice Devil.
on somebody. Yes.
Okay.
And then
On a
let's see
yes.
if I can.
We're still rolling with
this.
disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And that is. Oh shoot.
Do you need to use a bonus action for
17.
anything?
Hold on.
Unfortunately, our healer left too, but
I mean,
Wait, so
I
what is
already
my
get
health?
2 hits.
Cliff?
No,
It's
I know,
on
but like,
here,
you
you
could
have-
heal
36.
yourself at
Thank
least
you.
with poison.
36?
35 damage.
And then you wouldn't have to do disadvantage.
That's true.
And
But
then
can you use a bonus action to do that, or is it?
the
I don't-
next,
I think
the
it's
guy
an action.
closest to him takes 3 psychic damage.
Well, that's what I should have done. Just played on hand myself.
He hears the wails.
oh, I'm trolling
What?
so hard. Why did I go through the wall? I have my tattoo. It's a new day. I could have been ranged.
Oh.
Oops.
That's a 7. And that
Okay,
is a-
this
another
This
7?
shot takes a huge chunk out of him. He's barely standing.
9.
Did you attack once or twice?
So-
Me? Twice.
these-
But
You
I-
could attack 3 times, technically, if you wanted to, but you
I-
would get exhaustion exercise.
I missed
16.
the one of the times.
Last time the 14.
Are you going for the ice devil?
It's not even-
Okay.
I think
Really,
I'm trying
Vandy's needs to be
17
hasting
on
you,
it.
because you will do more damage total.
So I think
Alright. Ooh, Barb Devil. Alright.
Mm.
Let's do 1 for Shirtfire.
I also went into hiding
So
when
you
this
say if
happened.
you could
Okay.
retcon your
Shirtfire
turn,
misses.
you say you did it
Silas.
before, but you
I
might
don't
go for that.
Misses. You're a lucky boy, Silas.
And
I'm gonna do lucky.
Vandy's. Grimgar. Time to bring us home.
Yeah, I can
kill
That's
everything.
my favorite one. In the new rules, you get 5 points.
Really?
a what?
How easy 2024 you get 5
Does
points
a
lucky?
19 hit?
They work a
Yes.
little different.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Because it's like the.
He
starting
is
feat.
dead.
yeah.
20
Oh, the
damage.
pistols.
Another punch to the back of the head.
And his head just like falls off. And as like his head lands on the ground,
I
it just
think they were
disintegrates,
all in the
and his whole
nines.
body
I made my
disintegrates
There's no
shortly
reason.
after.
As its head falls on the ground, Vixian goes,
Yeah, all
"Is
of
this
them
guy our
are
friend? Do
special
we need
lessons.
to?"
And then, can I use my other attacks on?
Yeah.
He's
The
a
other guy?
psycho,
Yeah.
dude.
So my
He
second.
has different
That's a 9. I don't
different
think that's gonna hit.
colors, different
No.
barrel lengths.
Who are you going after,
And
Bomb or
there's like
Top?
different
Uh,
models.
the
and
guy to
other
my
models
right.
are like look
the second one is
Practically
a
identical.
20.
because he would
Hits.
have like
And that is
So it'd be like the
really good
model
damage. That is
32/6, and he'd have
13.
a 2-inch barrel, a
For that
4-inch barrel, and a 6-inch
Okay.
barrel.
So he was a collector then.
Did you have a question, Vixen?
If you
wouldn't
if you
say
have
it's a
disadvantage,
collector,
but one
I'd
of
say
the
it's a
rolls is a 20, does
I
that
don't
like
know.
negate the
It's
disadvantage and just do
Was
the
this
20?
your grandpa?
What? No.
No, it was
Like a
my
natty
stepdad.
20?
Your stepdad.
This
No, they
is
both
you.
have to be natty 20s.
I don't know like the presence of the natty 20
Oh,
meant,
no.
like, yeah.
It just makes the disadvantage
Yeah, so-
sting all the more.
Yeah, really though.
Because I rolled a natty 20.
Oh,
He'd
I'm
have
sorry.
the
But it's
model
okay because the other one's an 18.
32
Okay.
Which is
3,
plus
and
7,
then
it's just
he'd have-
18.
Yeah, you still hit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Who are you going after?
Or he'd
Mr.
have
Icy
the model
Boy.
32/6, the
Oh.
same one,
So-
stressed by all
I
in
killed him,
black.
sorry.
Either of the barb
But
devils.
like he never.
Okay,
hung them
I'll
up
just go
anywhere,
for
like,
him.
They were.
Gang up on this one?
They
Yeah,
were
I'll just do
just
that one
Okay.
then.
The sick bed.
in
So
the,
I rolled a 25
a
and
case
a.
and locked away.
Have I not just math in my head?
Well, that's what happens.
23.
Is Leah just running
Okay.
around in circles?
They hit.
For
Yeah,
attack
they
hits.
Is she
I
just
should
hiding?
stop spending money on them.
I think she's in combat, but
Just not really a combatant. She's not useful in combat.
like you guys don't need NPCs
Yeah, I know.
helping, so I don't want to take the extra time.
I just more meant, does she actually fight? As in, can she fight?
yeah,
She
and
used her bow pretty well.
she had a bow.
Oh, yeah, that's what it
before,
was.
yeah.
7 plus 4.
Yeah, now it's Silas Truss or less.
31
Counter stream
damage.
last night.
radiant damage.
Radiant damage.
Because they're also fiends. So I.
Did you divine smite as part of that?
Yeah.
But he was a.
Smashy smash. He
security
reels in
guard.
pain and curses
Like he had a
at you.
second job as a security guard.
Hurts your
You
feelings.
say,
Does he?
you say language.
Yeah.
Did that kill him?
Where
Oh,
does every
that was
day,
just
so,
that was just the one
He
hit.
shot
Oh.
everyone.
I thought that would kill him.
And,
Yeah, no.
Oh.
No.
and like
Okay, well then the second hit,
He's
which
doing
did
it
hit,
every
Getting close
day.
to being dead.
he has
is
like.
Should I
I'm
turn
not
off that
joking.
sound? Is that
I'm not
annoying?
I kind of like having a
kept-
notification.
I
Just,
13. Okay,
it's a very
40,
clear
20.
indication of like, and I like that my computer
And they
tells
all
me
look
it's my
like
turn.
the
But
same.
4 plus
Bro.
4. 28 radiant damage.
Oh.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Now he's burning and not liking it.
now he's badly injured.
You're gonna burn in hell.
I'm still alive though.
They got a lot of hit
My
points.
regular
He's
attacks
altered.
dropped the one guy, but 2 divine smites. This guy's still hanging.
Well, the one guy had already been smacked, I think.
That's true.
Oh no, he's a different kind of devil. He was a
That-
bearded devil.
Both.
Yeah.
Are these barbed?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Silas.
Yeah, so
You're
obviously-
Honestly, I'm happy with the challenge that they've provided. This is
Yeah.
the right
This is-
difficulty, like for
I'm gonna run
what I
over
wanted
here
out of
and
this
punch
fight.
this guy until he's dead, and then say, "Look, I did it all." Say my kill.
I don't know if you'll be able to kill him.
I have 4 attacks. 14 probably. No, that might hit.
That misses.
Yeah, you're cheating.
Whatever.
What about 13?
Wow. You're good. You're definitely gonna kill
I
him this
technically
turn.
have 3 more attacks if I want to. Okay, that one hits, and
No,
I am going to
doesn't.
spend a key point to
Doesn't
make
hit.
19 doesn't hit? I was like, I hit him earlier.
It hits.
One hits. Oh, wait. Let me target this guy
Yes.
so it actually does the thing correctly. I have 2 more attacks left.
Ooh.
We got 22. And then for the third one, another natty 1. At least I have a new reaction, baby. First attack.
Yeah, what if you used a key
10.
point just to get a natty 1?
That's what I did.
Imagine that.
He misses.
Yes, you dumbass. Bet you feel stupid. And
No,
gay.
No. Yeah.
In fact, actually, I redirect the attack to hit. Well, you're not around, so instead
I'm
it's going to have to
hiding.
go for you, Grimmer.
I'm hiding. You couldn't find me to
So, I
try.
don't know how much damage that
You
was.
look
So,
at
was it
you look
11
back
and
over
10?
and
So,
smack me in the head.
Yeah. All right. So
or no, it's
20
10 and
damage.
10, so 20 force damage.
I applied it.
Beautiful.
Okay. This guy's like, looks like you're in trouble. See you in hells, buddy.
Yeah, to be fair, it's like they're just going home.
Yeah. But before he goes, one more. This fire is so effective on shirt fire, and so ironic too.
It's not that effective.
And as much as I want to throw another one at shirt fire, Silas, you just look like the better target.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh.
Of course. Easy.
He sucks. He's like, I suck. I'm sorry.
My name is Isaac.
All right.
Land of Mysteria or whatever they
This
playing
burrito
Tash.
is suck.
It's me.
It's you.
That's
Alright.
that game you're playing?
It's just this one guy left to
Land
go
of
and cut his head off.
Mysteria or
Oh,
something?
he
Fields of
ran
Mystery.
further than 35
Oh, yeah.
Me
feet.
and my wife.
The other
are
guy's
doing it
gone
together.
for sure, because he can dash
That's
way
fine.
further.
So Should I even
It's-
bother
it's
using
fun
my
if you're in that kind of
javelins on
game.
him?
Do you
No,
have
because
Green
also
Belt?
half the damage, and that guy
Green Belt?
had
Yeah.
not
No,
taken
but
damage yet,
it's-
so there's literally zero
Gameplay
chance to
of
kill
it,
the guy
you
running.
basically South Park
But you can kill
Canadians.
this guy who's still here.
Yeah,
You can.
it's like
So, should
a
I-
Canadian
I
version
can't
of
run up to him though.
Yeah, this guy's right
Little
by him.
Company.
Wait, who?
There's another devil that
Playing.
we're still fighting right below us.
Right here.
I felt
Okay.
So you can use your sword on that guy and just cut him in half. He's almost
They're all
dead.
having fun without me. But Dylan's probably like, no, I don't want more than
12
4 people.
plus 7.
Even though it's meant
That's
for 6.
19.
It's really
He's
plus
dead.
8.
All right, you're just gonna let this barb devil off. You're not gonna give chase.
I don't think. Well, I guess I can chase him, but it's not a good idea for me to chase.
I
I
can
don't
keep
think-
shooting him.
Yeah.
True, you can snipe him down the hallway.
I will.
Try and cut him in half.
You have 1 or 2 more shots.
I have 3.
It hasn't been his turn yet. Or we skipped
I
it.
think you used 4
No, I
Yeah.
haven't used
Well, I
He
can
had
throw
3
a
left
javelin
last
I've
time.
used 3.
in this combat.
No, he used
No.
3 total, because you said he had 3
Yeah,
left last time, which was right.
Okay.
Because I think we may have skipped his turn this last round.
No.
No.
I don't think so.
I don't feel
Maybe
like it
we
was
should
taken
just
out.
let him
Because
go.
he's next.
Oh, okay.
He's next. Go ahead.
But I had a really low initiative roll.
Mine was high.
That's why I was confused, because I went before you.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn.
Oh, unless we can reset the round, actually.
Okay. So what happens with my gun if I get a 91?
It would be something like jamming up or
misfiring
yeah.
and splattering your face with gunpowder.
I mean, I could shoot your friends.
It's an
You want me to
energy
shoot your
weapon.
friends?
Yeah, let's shoot our friends.
Okay. Let's hit shirt fire.
Let's see.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Let's hit me because I can deflect it.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, dude.
Wait, who you're aiming at the no one's in your line of sight,
Oh, dang.
and you'd be aiming
can hit
over
the
the
ice
wall.
wall.
It's just a miss. Just a miss.
That's cool. That's my second miss, and I have 2 shots.
He's looking down his scope and he just swings and blows Leah's head off.
All right. Is anyone else giving chase to this guy?
If I had any more hit points, I
Yeah,
would be, but
I could run after him.
Actually, you're
I
hasted.
guess.
Yeah, I am.
So you
Whatever
actually can
speed
catch
I
him.
got.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see how this plays out.
And because Grimgar's running, I'm also going to follow Grimgar
So-
and run because
Yeah.
You
so
guys should
Grimgar,
run
what's your movement?
on the
then?
side, so I can still shoot in
You
betwixt you.
need 40 feet to reach him. Do you have that?
I have 90.
yeah, he's hasted and so much. So I mean,
Right.
I am going to follow him only because I don't want to leave him.
How many Misty steps do you get? Is it proficiency? Or is it just
Well,
one?
he's hasted.
I'm just hasted.
So you get 60 feet from that.
Yes.
The 90 was from your Misty
90
step.
was because I missed step.
Yeah.
And that's it's a second level spell. So
Oh, okay. Used to like your last character who had it as a race trophy.
Yeah, that
All right.
thing.
Go ahead, Grimgar. Well, this guy's dead then because if he moves, he takes damage. Do you just want to call combat now?
yes, I want to punch.
I want
him.
to shoot him one more time.
All right. Let's do it.
Don't waste your bullet.
No.
Yeah, they only recharge the next
You
time.
always save one
yeah,
bullet.
we're leaving after this, probably.
We're going to have a whole day in between where you might need to shoot somebody farther than 30 feet away.
No.
Yeah, to be fair, you wouldn't use your sneak attack damage anyways.
Shut up. Shut up. I
Does an
haven't.
18 hit?
Yes.
I mean, he's dead
14
for sure.
damage.
If you and I both attack him, he's dead.
20 to hit.
I thought he got a
9
lot
damage.
farther away than that with his
9?
dash.
Yeah, and then my third does a 15 hit?
Yes.
12 damage.
The 1, 2, 3 punch. Vixia, your turn.
Combo. Did you know it?
So I'm
Silverwater,
not-
They have camel. Right
You are
now?
not
Yes.
within melee range. Do you have any kind of ranged stuff?
No.
Okay.
You
have
could
ever
dash
had
to
their
him, and that's
yak?
it.
Although I could lay on a hand
Yak is
myself,
actually
cure me of disease, so
fire.
I don't use disadvantage next
Next time they
time.
have yak.
You
They
could.
had lion.
So I'll do that.
I know.
I'll lay on a
I
hand
almost
myself.
got it.
You know what you could
But I'm
do? You could dash
I
and
always
basically
forget
get
that
up
it's
to him, and then
$17.
if he leaves
I know.
your space, you have a reactionary attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why don't I do? Yeah. Well, dash is an action.
Maybe it
though.
was alpaca. It was like when I think I got
I'll
an
dash.
alpaca burger for Monique.
Yeah, we'll just surround this guy so he
Yeah.
knows
Yeah,
that
so
we're
we're like
useless.
almost
So it's like,
out.
oh, this
Yeah,
is funny,
yeah.
and I was like,
All right,
$16,
Silas.
this is not fun.
Yeah, Silas has 90
I
feet
want
of
to try it, and then I'm just like,
base
I pay all
movement
this money
because his
to
45 is
sucks.
doubled from haste. So he just like
Why am I
runs up
getting a double?
and jumps off the wall and just starts
Why did I
punching
get a
this guy
quad
in
bang?
the face.
Okay.
I wanted to get the line.
And probably gets
so
another natty one because I've gotten one every single time I've attacked so far, but we'll see.
Such a line taste.
This.
That misses.
Yes.
Target him.
But yeah,
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I need to remember that.
bad.
I thought like it.
But I bet it's
For me, it
It's like
remembers the
cheating.
target.
yeah.
Well,
Maybe
it's because
that's-
this is a new guy.
I'm not a fan of gaming.
Oh yeah,
Yak
right.
was like
I
perfect.
think
Like,
I
even,
missed
like,
2. I have
elk
one
to
more
me is like-
attack.
Yeah.
A no-go. Like, but Yak is
Missed
It was
3.
basically like a big cow.
I still have
Yeah,
a
it
key
was like-
point.
it
I'm
was
sending another one to
fatty,
attack him one more time to
gamey.
end this. I'll
Tastes a
probably
lot like
miss. This will be the
buffalo,
nat one.
actually.
I love
15. Does
buffalo.
15 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so
We should go to
1,
Maddox and get some buffalo
2.
burgers.
I'm guessing 13 misses.
Yeah, F that
Yes.
last time.
Okay, so I hit twice. So he probably will still live.
Oh, I
13
think we'll
fours.
be fine if we go at 4. Really, dude?
I mean, there's never a time where the weight isn't insane
sure
in
about
Maddox.
that?
And 7. My damage roll's been garbage.
No, I think we should go at.
Oh, this isn't doing it. It's
Because
not
I
adding
think
my
he said he
tattoo.
passed
This is why
by
it's not
at
working.
noon and nobody was there.
I was like,
Don't
there
they
should be a
open
1
it-
on everything,
don't
including
they
my
open
hit.
it
I
at
gotta
2?
do that.
No. I think
Oh,
they
like
are.
11.
Silas, he
Yeah, but-
smiles. He says,
Yeah.
He can
"You
smile all he
came-
wants.
You
Down
came
to
to
do that
your
again.
death,
I don't think I did.
whereas mine.
Are
was
you
not.
interested?
You can hit me 3 times and I'll still be alive and you'll still
I
die.
don't know. I like the experience. But this
I won't
past
die.
one
I'll just go. I'll just go home.
wasn't
Same
as
with
cool
me.
as the first.
Yeah.
The first one was awesome.
8 damage.
We'd also
Well,
have to
nah,
find
because I reduce it.
Because I'm not going to do it.
And I reduce it by 21 damage. I actually healed.
Did that
If Tobin
did that bring
does
you
it,
back
then I
up,
go.
or do I have to do it?
Probably won't be
I'm
bringing my brother
down
back.
on mine.
We just
But it
joined
don't
a
matter.
random table.
We don't need to go through the rigmarole when we know how this ends.
That would suck, but it would also be funny.
It would be Adam.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm just near death.
Cliff sends his regards.
I say, wait. I say, wait.
Shove the piece up his
Yeah,
nose.
now I'm down.
Dude, if we saw him, I would totally act completely normal. If Cliff
All
wasn't
right.
with us, I'd act completely normal, and I'm guessing he would bring that piece because
Downy boy.
pieces.
Shirt fire.
Totally still at you. I would 100% take it.
Can I run
Not
up
because
to
I want
him?
it,
Is that 35
but
feet?
because
30,
it's the principle.
35 is right here. You can
There's
jab
still
it.
all those
I
pieces.
throw
I could run.
Only DM's
Jav-
got it, and he definitely wasn't a DM.
I'm running out of
So,
javelins. I only got
you
6.
Well, you can always pick them up.
Yeah, you take him out after the fight.
Oh, okay. Well, then I picked up all my
I should
javelins.
DM and just botch the whole thing.
Alright,
Yeah.
And I'll make
Just
our
like
table
the-
win each time.
Just like
Yes.
it was botched last time.
Yes. And we don't actually do anything.
What do you mean? That girl's random
5.
shifting from Irish to British accent was really good and not
Plus
scaring me.
It was way
4
Let's just
9
pretend to be those like
plus
bards
2
that
is
walk
11.
around.
I mean, we could. I have a
I got a
loot.
nat
Any
20.
musical
Oh,
talent
great.
and just go,
So you double all your damage dice.
Yeah, so that's 11 for that one. Wait, I double my damage?
Any damage dice as part of that
Musical
attack
thing
get
that I got?
doubled.
Oh,
I'll borrow
Oh, it
Carson's
looks like I
back
got a
pack.
six.
it's
So I rolled
just one
I rolled a
single
20.
I can't remember
weapon.
because it's like a
Five.
specific class of magic item, but the
and
drum.
I thought it was
I don't remember.
11.
I'm gonna
because
do it
it's
so it's almost
5
like a.
Yeah, so it's a
It's gonna be like a
D6, which is
bongo,
the 5 plus
but then
4
there's a
plus
there's a
plus
thing
2
that comes
to
up
your
so it's a
rage,
harmonic
plus
sound.
another
Yeah.
one
I got
because you have a
upgraded
plus
twice.
1
Yes.
weapon.
And then there's something that connects to the
Listen.
ankles that every
Oh,
time you
not-
walk.
Your
it's
plus
like-
1 weapon
Yeah,
makes
symbols.
you do.
That's pretty good. It is like a one-man band.
Yeah.
Well, but I'm not using that weapon.
I
Oh,
like
you-
it.
Yeah,
It's
you're
like
disadvantage on
you're right.
stealth.
the most terrifying
So and
psycho
then that's 1.
enemy having
Yeah,
that,
that's
and
a
that's
one.
like we just
Oh,
hear the
okay.
ching.
Well then,
Well,
Yeah,
it's
so
in
it's
the
12.
abyss.
12.
Yeah,
So,
so it
like-
really would be.
I was like,
And
we
I
just
roll
seen
it
Out of the
again.
darkness.
Uh-huh.
He's just like, isn't that what
Or for the crit,
No,
you
he's
mean?
an Exxon.
Oh,
I-
It'll be
get to
way
do
worse
2
if we ever have to deal with that.
javelin throws, right?
Oh, I thought you did one
He's
already.
probably dead though.
Okay.
He probably got torn apart.
17 plus so I hit and
He
then
thanks us for sending him there.
3
I hope he got torn apart, but he probably
Um,
didn't. I bet you he's
plus
a big baddie.
It's
down
very
there.
possible.
So 9.
But
9.
if he does die there, he's just gonna return to murder.
Alright, Echo.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
And then he
Yep.
like he would
I
still
thought we
be
ended
pissed.
combat.
Yeah, it's more if he dies because it's like a realm of dreams and the abyss. So it's like I don't know
20?
if they. I mean, I'm assuming he would go back to Mer.
Oh! That one. 13.
How's that guy still alive?
I know.
Yeah, Tanner, we don't need to
21
call combat.
damage.
Yeah. Whoops.
Oh, no.
I
That was
just wanted
just.
to
Yeah, there's 7 people attacking one guy. We can roll.
21. Are they within 4 feet or 5 feet? of me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Everyone is.
they're within 5 feet of like everybody.
Let's see.
You only need to do 15 damage.
Yeah, I destroyed him.
And this is your last shot from your sniper rifle?
I
Second
thought I had
last shot?
one more. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not keeping track well enough.
Yeah, I have one more after this.
Alright. So, one more shot, blows him up, scatters, goo all over everybody, which promptly disintegrates.
Where are we gonna get ammo for you? I guess it is the future.
Yeah, the energy, his sniper rifle
Oh,
refills every day.
regenerates? Oh, that's convenient.
So you're doing 2d12s as part of that attack?
Yeah.
I feel like it's pretty good.
I also feel like it's pretty
It seems on par with what everyone else is
especially
doing.
because I'm limited to how many.
Like to
I
one
can
attack,
have.
yeah.
I think it's great.
All right, wonderful.
I do 10 more psychic damage on Hayden though.
Good.
That's fine, I'm already down.
He hears the whales. Are you really down?
Yeah. I fought that whole fight with like 10 hit points and I managed to survive twice by redirecting, but it was close every time. If my rolls weren't goated on those, because I rolled natty ones every time I attacked.
All right, we are at the end of the chapter. Let's just wrap this up. How do you guys want to proceed from this?
Yeah, we killed Leah and then we took the... I'm assuming we want to head out. I am sad about... Sorry, Rivonorran, I look at him and say I shouldn't have said head out.
We need to figure out what's
Silas
beyond
does
the
feel
rubble.
bad for Rivonorran, but also because he didn't completely trust him or Leah, he's like, well, that's one more potential threat off the table.
Should we rest up? Make sure everybody's fully
Let's work
healed?
that-
Theoretically,
Still home.
yes, but is the book glowing? Because if not, then...
Yes, so two things. One, this passage that is cleared now clearly goes into the submerged tunnel that had been submerged. You notice that it is now dried out. Essentially, when the power came back on, it activated
The
automatic
pumps and-
sump pumps. That had
Nice.
drained the...
But that still
corridor.
leaves demons to then...
I think a lot of the devils had to have died to the dragon. I'm kind of confused how this ice devil killed the dragon.
Yeah.
I think this guy's trolling us. I think it's another one of his classic dragon jokes. I
Yeah.
kick his head as hard as I can.
The head just looks at us and winks.
Yeah, it's like Freddy Krueger.
I used my last shot.
The other thing...
Yeah, we get the XP from the dragon.
Do remember that Rivonorran took a lot of blows in that very first fight.
That's true.
He just absorbed a lot of damage.
Did damage quite a bit.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll remember him fondly.
But yes, the other thing
I'll
is that...
remember him fondly or whatever.
Fondantly, yeah.
Yeah.
Fondler.
The book is glowing, and the page is ready to be torn.
As far as we know, we've never taken anybody with us. So Silas would ask Leah, like, hey, are you going to be okay if we leave?
Let's force her.
She says, I'm a survivor, and even if I die... the mission has been completed, and that's all that matters. It might even be good that I can remain here and possibly try to seal off this so that the shield stays protected.
I was just gonna say, it's like you need to stay here and like get in contact with the city.
Yeah.
And
Go check out the
people to
radiation
help,
room.
Like,
Call maintenance.
Yapping.
well, just warn people about what happened here, like the sacrifices that were made.
Do you remember why you know his name now? I know this is like a whole thing, but like, we're going to leave. You'll never see us again.
Echo, point your gun at her.
Yeah.
And you should get tested.
She says, the reason I hesitate to tell you is because I worry of how it might change your path.
That's fair. Yeah, I guess that
Because
I
if
can
my path
understand it.
changes and she is a descendant, she could very well not be born.
Yeah, you saying that just made it disappear.
Yeah, she's like, no.
Yeah, I would be so a bit now.
That's fair.
So yeah, if you can respect that, then we'll let it be.
Yeah.
But I'm grateful to have met you all and met you again, Vixen.
Oh,
So, real quick, is she a half elf or
She's a full elf.
okay, so that would make sense. 'Cause I'm a half elf, unless
It's
my,
your
I'd
mom.
unless
assume
my
a half
posterity
elf
is
and a
nothing
full.
but elves, and they kind of like rebuild the gene pool, so she's like 99/100ths of an elf.
we look over, she looks like Sloth from the Goonies. We're like, wait.
I mean,
Because then again, if she was a half elf, I'd be like, dang, they really just split it in half each time.
Yeah.
well,
Like,
She's like a
I
quarter
don't
Asian.
think she's a descendant, but it's like we could.
like Pocahontas.
The next time we go into the future,
Elizabeth
but it'll
Warren.
be before this point in time. Maybe you meet her then, and because she's a full elf.
oh,
she
that's
just
true.
lives a
Every time I
long
go to the
time.
future, it doesn't necessarily have to be linear to what we've already.
Yeah, exactly.
I
So,
just
maybe
found
you
out
meet her again.
one of my best friends is my fourth cousin, which is
That's pretty good.
really weird.
Tanner's my 8th cousin.
All right, so you guys tear the page.
My
Really?
friend's might.
Once removed.
Yeah.
Did we ever
I think
try?
Yeah,
once or
I'm gonna
twice
tear the
we
page. I
did.
thank her for everything.
Yeah.
Wish her best of luck.
Yeah, I'm sure we did. And I
Yeah,
think
but it's
we
like
did.
seriously,
Silas doesn't do tier
Right.
goodbyes.
This place-
Or else I would.
make sure everything's good because this we're really gonna rely on you.
Tanner, do you have family tree on your phone right
I
now?
do.
That's
You have my word.
cousin
Yeah,
out.
then we
His
tear
To
it.
the best of my ability.
Bree's mom.
I say, tell him Escobar's a
her
war
maiden
criminal.
name is Eller.
Wow.
And so I was like, oh, I gotta be related
Yeah,
to.
then
All
I
right.
think we'll tear the book.
Last paragraph, guys.
But it's like,
You tear the page, and yep. So you tear the page. The effect of light and silence with which you are becoming familiar surrounds you, and soon enough you find yourself back in Lama Lamanos' lair.
Silence.
You should prepare level 9 characters, but do not go to level 9 characters yet. Just because we need to do a long rest for that to happen.
Yes.
So I mean, I guess you can go to level 9, but don't do like a long rest with the
Yeah. Don't heal.
don't heal and stuff. Yeah.
Ooh, I can increase my sleight of hand. So that'd be
This is
nice.
my grandma still alive. We gotta update that.
she's hell.
Or I should probably just
I
increase
literally
the strength.
lowered her into the ground.
Well, if you're what,
No, no,
if
I
we're going
lowered
to
her onto that
9,
thing that they then eventually.
it won't be any
rolled down.
ability
That's
score
true.
improvements.
But then you
It'll
danced on a
be
grave.
class stuff and maybe
I felt the movement of her body.